Alright, welcome in everyone. Hold on, let me turn this up a little bit. There we go. Yes, welcome in. I am happy. I'm really happy because, as you might have seen on Twitter, I finally got my Moe plush. I got my Moe plush, and I have it along with like all my other makeshift plushes. Honestly, I don't own that many, believe it or not. The only ones that I really own are like, hold on, it's a little loud, isn't it? There we go. The only ones I really own are the, what do I have again? I've got the one from, I got Tiger-chan from Endless Mondays, as you've seen. I also have the, God, I think it was a mess, oh my god. Well, I have my own one, obviously. I got a third one, I can't remember. Alright, it was Century-chan. I got all of those, and I actually have one more coming in. I got this like a while ago, but I'm probably not going to order any more plushes for like a long while for obvious reasons. But yes, the last one I'm probably going to get coming in very soon will probably be Meika's plush. All of them are for makeshift, and I believe all of them are limited editions, so if you don't get them, they're gone forever. The web fishing plushie, I saw that one too, but I'm not trying to like fill my entire bed or my room full of like plushes, so I think after I get this last one, that'll be all the ones I have for the foreseeable future. I like them though. I see why people like to collect them. I'm not usually big on like I'm usually not big on like collectibles for like, well, in general, in terms of like figures or anything else like that. I don't own that many. I think the only one that I really owned was like the this one I found on like GameStop, believe it or not. And I think it was I forgot her name. It was someone from Niji Sanji. I was really surprised because like it was inside the box. It wasn't resold. It was like I talked about this a while back. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. It's still in the box. I kind of want to like keep it in there because I don't want to like I don't want to get dirty or dusty. So I kept it in there, but I was really surprised they were selling like VTuber Niji Sanji figurines over at GameStop of all places. But yeah, I think I prefer collecting plushes, if anything else, rather than like figurines themselves, because I feel like it can be a little bit more versatile with like where you want to put your plushes. Anyway, that being said, thanks for being first, Fev, thanks for clocking in Liar, thanks for clocking in Twede, thanks for clocking in Vilberg, thanks for clocking Izidis, thanks for clocking in Anake, welcome in guys. Also, hi Beryl, hi Agent. Hi Beryl, look very cute today, thank you. What's the game today? We're playing Star Ocean. It is a classic JRPG. You know how we started, well, you know how we finished Dot Hack a couple of days ago? I really like that game. However, I think I need a break from that game because even though it is technically a JRPG, it's more like an action JRPG, and that's, well, I guess Star Ocean is kind of like that too. But I want something a little bit more classic, you know? I want something a little bit more classic. And I actually grew up playing Star Ocean. I never beat it. This game is absurdly long. Like, it's one of those games I started as a child and I never ever beat because of how long it was. But I feel like I can commit a little bit more so now because, well, I mean, I played through a lot of games and I beat a lot of games. If I can beat Dark Cloud, I think I can beat Star Ocean. So I think I'm gonna start this one. I did not start with Star Ocean 1 because I wanted to like I wanted to play something that I'm a little bit more familiar with, because I like playing games I'm familiar with. Even though I say like I like starting the series from like the start, I may play Star Ocean 1's like remake, Star Ocean First Generation R, or whatever it was called, sometime maybe afterwards. But yes, this is gonna be Star Ocean 2. It's not the remake. It's the classic one. It's the PS1 version. 4 dudes in a row type classic. Oh, you know it. Hell yeah. And the best part is, it's one of those games where you don't actually have to control everyone. You can control everyone, but they actually do their own thing, so it's not like turn-based or anything like that. What's that, Scoops? Thanks for locking in. Thanks for locking million. Thank you for the gifted sub, Scoops. Thank you. That's so nice. Appreciate it. Star Ocean! We're actually doing Star Ocean. I'm really excited because I want to like complete it. I really love the Star Ocean series, even though it's like one of those really long runner style types of games. Not long runner in the sense that like there's a lot of games, for the series. There's only like maybe 6. I want to say 6. 6 if you exclude the mobile game, which is already like shut down, so you can't even play that anymore. But long as in like they're very long games. Like I think the first game is probably like 30-40 hours. I think someone said that this game is going to be like 50 or 60 hours. I don't know how long the other games are. I played the 4th game. I think I managed to beat that, like, but that was like at least 34 hours long. I played the 5th game. The 5th game was kind of mid, and I know that they keep release a 6th game. I never looked into it, but if this is gonna be like something I start and continue in the future, then I will definitely like continue it. Also, thank you again for the gifted subs. Scoops, what the heck? 2 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Now we're starting early because I plan on doing this for. I didn't get to stream last night. I was kind of tired, like really tired. It was kind of a long day for me, and I wanted to like just sort of kind of relax. Plus, I was like hyper obsessing over the fact that I got my MOA plushie. I was trying to get a lot of photos of that, but none of them turned out well because I suck at taking photos, as you can see on Twitter. But yeah, I was starting earlier because 1, I missed yesterday, and 2, I wanted to do some JRPG, some funny game. And these games take a while. I don't want to just do like a normal 3-hour stream, especially for the start of this, because I know I'm going to get invested into this. This is a very story-heavy game, so if I just keep playing this like for like 2 or 3 hours at the most, I'm not going to get like completely immersed, you know? Thanks for clocking in, concluding. Thanks for clocking, Agent. I never knew the difference between Star Ocean and Phantasy Star. Well, I never played the classic Phantasy Star games. I've only played PSO2. I actually wanted to play Phantasy Star Online Blueburst, but they're sort of kind of similar in that sense. I think the best way you can describe it is that like whereas Phantasy Star, you're sort of like part of like a galactic well, no, that's Star Ocean. It's hard to describe. So I think PSO2's like story is sort of kind of like encapsulating of like Phantasy Star, but for Star Ocean, from what I've seen, how it usually goes is that the plot typically revolves around how there's a galactic federation that gets involved with some like planetary natives of some planet that's usually not well aware of like, well, you know, the fact that it's a galactic federation. So they're like usually typically like, what the heck? How do you guys have all this future sci-fi like godly stuff? And they think they're all like gods, they think they're all like, you know, aliens. But from our perspective, it's like, you know, oh, well, they're just like quote unquote underdeveloped. Well, from our perspective. That's how Star Ocean 2 is. And I know it's like flip-flops between perspectives, I think. Like, because I think in Star Ocean 2 you can take the perspective of like one of the Federation's like protagonists, or you can take the perspective of like one of the natives on the planet. I think in 4 you take the perspective of like the Federation, and I think in 5 you take the perspective of one of the natives again. Yeah, it just goes back and forth between the perspectives. I do like in 2 though that you can actually choose your main character. I'm probably gonna pick the main character for the Federation, like the dude, because I like gun. I think how it goes is that in Star Ocean 2 you get to choose between the guy who uses a sword and a gun, or the girl who uses like magic. And the girl is cute, the girl is nice. I think her name is Rena, but I honestly think that guns outweigh magic every single time. You cast Fireball, I cast Bullet from my gun. You should share your plushies. You totally should. Put it in our Discord. I wanna see like the plushie collection. I wanna see like how bad it can get. I've seen a couple of them from some of the streamers that I've watched before for their plushie collections, and it's like it gets really big. It gets really massive. The Marisa and Reimu one. I wish I had Fumo. I want like a Fumo like plushie. That or a Deca Fumo. I know a couple of people that have a Deca Fumo, and I know someone that owns like the Deca Hatsune Miku plushie. That shit is so big, but oh my god, I can't imagine the shipping costs and the actual cost itself, especially right now. I am definitely not gonna buy anything imported right now. That's that's a little bit out of the question. In fact, buying anything in general right now is gonna be really painful. Hi Mara, thanks for popping in. Playing Star Ocean. We're playing Star Ocean. We're playing Star Ocean 2. I'm out. Thanks for clocking in. As nobody points or laughs. I don't think anyone would point and laugh for you like owning a plushie collection. I feel like owning a plushie collection is probably like the least. It's probably like the most inoffensive thing you could own in terms of collection stuff. There's a lot more crazy stuff that I feel like people can get like invested into. For example, how many people would be willing to say how much they spent on like video games versus like a person who spends like money on like some plushies or some figures? I'd imagine that most people who probably would not blink an eye when you say, oh yeah, I spent like $2,000 on my Steam like library. But then like when someone says, oh yeah, I have like a $600 like figurine or $600 worth of plushies, you're gonna get like weird looks. Like, man, you don't deserve. You can't look at me that way when you spend like 5 times that amount on video games. Okay, it's okay to have hobbies, guys. You need to like understand this. It's okay to have hobbies as long as you're financially stable. And imagine a barrel plushie now. Maybe. I got my assistant. Where you go? Oh, there he goes. I got my assistant here, but he's only here when he decides that he wants to be here. Otherwise, he's very busy. Not chilly. Thanks for clocking in, Cloud. I got a plushie and figure collection. Again, I don't have that many figures, if any at all. I only recently got into collecting makeshift ones because like they're not too expensive, and I like the quality of them. I have the Moe one sitting on my desk right now. He's very nervous. He's kind of like sweating like this, and he's about to cry like this, and he's really upset. He looks something like this. He's just like me for real. Don't look at me unless you got a super old limited figure. Limited edition box fig. You have to make sure that like if you can't open it, you can't put it outside the box, otherwise it's gonna lose its value. Cute and Moa thing is enthusiast. I really like. I'm just scared about like other like VTubers that I know getting more plushies of them, especially if they're limited edition. Because if they do, dude, I can't. I want to, but I can't. This is gonna suck. Sorry, Vera. Have you seen Have you seen Mount Agnes Tachyon Shrine barrel? I don't think I have. I don't think so. Just playing Star Ocean? Yep, we're playing Star Ocean. The not PS2, PS1. This is gonna be the PS1 version. There's 3 different versions of Star Ocean. Hold on. There we go. There's 3 different versions of Star Ocean, and I believe it's like PS1, the PSP version, and the newest one, which is on PC, I think. If I really like this game, I mean, it's a really long game. I don't think I'll be replaying this like super often. But if I ever do, then I might just go through them like the remake order. So like, you know, this one and PSP and then the remake that came out recently. I want to get a mostly tasteful body pillow of my husband next. Do it. I think it's perfectly acceptable to get a body pillow in general. Whether or not you want a daki is like up to you, but I think a body pillow is very comfortable. I actually do have a body pillow, and it's like it changed my sleeping habits. Like it absolutely makes my nights a lot easier, just because it like helps with like sleeping issues in general. It definitely helps my back. I've noticed an increase in being less achy in the morning ever since I got a body pillow. It's very nice. You can't open figs unless you bought 3. You need to have like 3 of them, 2 of them as back. Well, 1 of them for collection, 1 for display, and 1 to just like open out the box. Imagine saying you got a 40k army collection. I'd be bullied in public. There's just, I guess there's just a stigma between like when you say that you own collectibles, because they're just gonna be like, oh, why don't you just do, you could have saved that money for something else. Like, shut up, man. It's my money. It's my disposable income. I get to choose what I want to do with my fucking hobby, okay? You can go to the gym, you can spend, I don't know, money on a gym membership, or do whatever the fucking normies want to do, but I'm gonna spend my money on what I like. 1 keeping plastic, 1 to open, and 1 to replace with 1 to open this ruin. One thing about Makeship is the limited runs, but they let you do successful ones if you update the design, so there's that. Yeah, that's why I kind of like was really worried if I ever see anyone else, because if I miss one, I'm so boned. The ones I have right now, I'm very happy with the ones I have. Like I said, it's Moe, Tiger-chan, and Century, and then Maze is coming very, very soon. I'm really excited about that. It's a tad long. And I'm no stranger to like longer games. I recently got through Dark, and that was like maybe 20 hours long. It's not that bad, but I think I spent like 50 or 60 hours in Dark Cloud, so I think I have some mental experience with like longer games. I've got like 4 body pillows, based, very based. You can see in my shrine in the brick. Hell yeah, I'll check it out later. My husband isn't real, so I need to pretend he's with me. He's real if I want him to be. There's no such thing as is or isn't real, okay? Like, if you want to be hyperfixated on a character from any series, there's no one that... Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I do that plenty of times. Right now, my hyperfixation is a lot of characters from Enna. I really liked Enna, I really did. But like, the new updated design, I really like her new updated design. I like her when she yells. That's very, very, very satisfying. And also, I like, what's her name? Taski Maiden. I'm a little bit upset that I never got to see her route in Enna Dream Barbecue. I'm gonna have to replay that again in the future before episode 2 comes out, so I can see like all of the content, because I know that like I did miss a lot of content. Do you open your figures as many have a layer where you don't open up the box will turn it yellow? Oh, do open your figures. I see. I never knew that. Huh. But I don't really have a way to like preserve my figures then, because otherwise they're just gonna get dusty. I don't have a case, and I can't afford a case right now. Having a full Warhammer army is cool. I agree. I'm upset that I don't really like. I don't really own. Well, I don't really know that much about 40k, so I can't say for certain. But I do like the aesthetics of it. I want to start a game in the future to get introduced into 40k. Also, sorry about this, but thanks for clocking in, Nerd Squid. Appreciate it. Beryl, should I get a body pillow since you own my sort of sleep schedule? Even if you have like a weird sleep schedule, I still think that yes, you should get a body pillow. And I'm not talking about Dakimakuras. You can get one if you want your husband or wife or your Pokemon or otherwise. That is totally up to you. I do not. I personally say sure, why not? But I still think that people should just get a body pillow in general, because I think it changes the way that you sleep. You don't understand. It's very, 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 like, game-changing. Just buy one. Not right now. Hell no. Just, like, open the box and then close. Just air them out. Oh, I see them. Air them out a bit. Okay. Yeah, I have one sitting in, like, in a storage container. That's where my Niji one is. I gotta, like, I guess, air it. The first Space Marine and Bolt Gun. The Bolt Gun game looks pretty cool because it reminds me of like a boomer shooter. Where's the barrel plush? Maybe sometime in the future. A few solid 40k games, yeah. I know that a lot of people like love those games. Vermintide, obviously, and a couple of ones. There's some RTS ones, but I'm not really into RTS games. Still waiting for the barrel merch. I can neither confirm nor deny the allegations for the barrel merch. I will just say, I will say this. I did do a poll on Discord regarding all of that, and I did get a good response. So that is not lost on me. That is not lost on me. I'm not ignoring that. Dark Tide's excellence was Vermintide if you want to learn about the fantasy side. Someone just told me I should just watch like a 40k video on it. But I feel like I'm gonna play a game first before I get into 40k, if anything. But if someone wants a barrel doggy, I say go for it. Be my guest. You guys can do what you want. I would love to have a barrel doggy. The heck? I had a dust issue with my figure collection until I got some dust-proof, transparent acrylic cases. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the cases, it's one thing to just buy the figures themselves, but then like when you want to like get the cases, like that's already like another thing you gotta buy, you know. It's like, oh, it doesn't stop there. You gotta make sure you take care of it. You gotta make sure that you buy a case for it. You gotta make sure that it's dust-proof. It can stand on its own. It doesn't break. It doesn't get broken in shipping. You gotta wait for like pre-orders. It's a whole process. It's not as easy as just like, you know, buy it. All right, it's here now. I get a barrel daki, but only its original design. Maybe I'll get my usual guy to do a barrel daki. You guys, like I said, I welcome like any and all fan art. You guys can do whatever you want in terms of fan art. You don't find us calling an image of you odd? No fun. Why would I find it odd? I think it's flattering if people wanna like do like if they want to get a daki and they want to like get myself on that. I think that I find that flattering. What I love is a 30k game set during a what's a 30k game? What? 30k game? I thought there was only Warhammer 40k. Okay, I'm so lost on the Warhammer lore. I really should get into it sometime. I'm cuddling here with the real thing. Are you? My man's cuddling with his monitor. My man has a ultra wide monitor. He flipped it vertically and now he's just like hugging it. He gets warmth from the electricity emanating from inside. There's Warhammer 30k. It's before the 40k. What is this lore? I did not know that at all. I thought 40k was like the only thing. The only thing I know about, the only like quote unquote like secret lore I know about is that people say that Event Horizon takes place within the lore of 40k. Which is like, you know, it's just something that they're just like saying because like it's like similar. Thanks for clocking in, your friend Ash. Welcome in. There's a major conflict that ended the 30k era. Basically, there's deepest lore. I need to like not get spoiled on that so I can go completely blind and be like, what the fuck is going on? I did watch the Amazon series for Warhammer, but that's about it. I'll commission an art where Beryl is cuddling chat. Remember, you guys do have a you see that funny rat? Okay, my hair's kind of covering you guys. But you see that funny rat down there? That's you guys. You guys are the lab rats. Make sure if you do, you are doing an accurate depiction of yourselves. I didn't make the same mistake like you and get an ultra-wide monitor. I kind of regret having an ultra-wide monitor. It kind of messes with my games, especially when like captures. I have to like adjust my resolution on my desktop to switch to like 16:9, because if I do my current resolution, it's gonna look really weird for streaming. Some people have like an ultra-wide for streaming, like to watch people, but like it's not too common. Thanks for clocking in, Smash. Thanks for clocking in, Noctopole. Welcome in, guys. Bro looks super cuddly. No, don't. You see these fangs? I'll rip your neck out. It's a regular 1080p, thank you. I wanted to like rehaul my setup like in the far future. Not in the near future, the far future. Where I want to get like a 3 monitor setup because I feel like it'd be it'd be a lot more versatile. Event Horizon really nails the energy of the warp. Yeah, I don't know much about it. They just say that like, you know, it's, oh, you know, it looks very, like the vibes are very similar to 40k, so we'll just say that it belongs it belongs in the universe. Now we're early tonight because I wanted to start early and I want to play Star Ocean for a little bit longer than usual. How am I doing? I actually have some caffeine with me right now, so I'm ready for a long night. I'm doing good though, thanks for asking. There we go. The grim dark future. The 3 monitor setup is really good. I'm excited about that. I want to get one. It feels like it'd be a lot easier than my 2 monitor setup. I mean, 2 monitor is fine. I think 2 monitor is like the ideal like setup for desktop. 1, I mean, it's okay, I guess, if you're just like gaming by yourself. I think having like 1 monitor for like full screen gaming for something, and then 1 monitor for like Discord or whatever like other like chat program you're gonna use is like the most ideal. If I were to get a body pillow, would it be weird to have images of your VTuber model? I just sort of said that it's fine. You guys can do what you want. If you guys want to get any art, including like Dakimakura art for that, be my guest. A lot of people kind of headcanon that Event Horizon is part of Warhammer. That's the only thing I see in the comments whenever I'm looking at like scenes from Event Horizon, because Event Horizon is kind of like wild, like really wild. So I like rewatching some scenes from Event Horizon, and I always see people talking about like, oh wow, this is just like Warhammer. And I'm like, what kind of series is Warhammer? Holy shit! Just saw a short of someone abandoning their dog, so messed up, made me tear up. It's kind of fucked up. I also had my creature here And if I were to abandon my dog, I'd probably like cry, which I never do. However, he is loud, and he is like very, very, very. He needs a haircut actually very soon. He's just sleeping right now because he was not sleeping. I usually stream around nighttime because if I don't, then there's a lot of noise that happens, including the creature. And as much as I love my creature, I much prefer if he doesn't get caught like in the background. So that's one of the reasons why I stream pretty late at night too. 2 is bare minimum. It's serviceable enough. TLDR is the Horus Heresy, or 30k is basically a Greek tragedy that's just a 40k. Isn't 40k supposed to be like a big tragic like universe or something like that? All I know is that there's some like God Emperor and like everyone kills shit in the name of God or something. I don't know. Official barrel, Daki, when hold your horses, okay. I'm cooking something up. It's not that, but I'm cooking something up. That's the best I can say. Gonna go to sleep soon though. Have a good night whenever you pass out. I know that a lot of people like are watching me and they like tend to pass out in the middle of the night because I stream very, very late. It's totally understandable. 40k is a grim, dark, and perilous. Everyone sucks in different ways. Okay, so like there's no like inherent good people. They just like kill people because they think like they're being holier than thou, but are they really better than the monsters they kill? Probably not. I mean, that's the whole moral of like Warhammer. What dog breed do you have? A Cerberus. He's 3-eyed. He's also gonna rip your neck out, but only for me. 30k lore in a nutshell. Daddy issues, the drama. Is it really interpersonal issues? Everything that boils down to Warhammer is all because of some family issues. That's really funny. I want to pass out right now, so I don't have to mod for you. Not you. If you have a green sword next to your name, you're not allowed to pass out. You've got a job to do, okay? Yeah, if you do want to step in 40k, just read up on the Horus Heresy, and at least for some context. That's what I heard. Like, you know, you just watch a video and something like that. The orcs are the good guys. They're misunderstood. Just because they look different, they look evil. They kill for sport and enjoy it. That doesn't mean they're bad. It's complicated and interesting. You got ads? Where does he happen right now? Where does he happen? 30k is daddy issue. If you zoom way out, kinda. Yeah, what am I paying mods for? What the heck? I pay you guys good money and then you pass out during my stream. What if I need you guys? What if something like really, really bad happens, huh? I'll be like, where's my staff? Where's my mods? My favorite things in 40k is that the orcs are mushroom people. What the heck? If you actually want the big Warhammer lore ramble, I'm just literally my job. Lots of interesting stuff in there. I've seen a lot of video essays on Warhammer. I haven't seen any of them because I don't want to like get spoiled on it, but I just need to find the right introduction to the series. I think. You don't pay me, I pay you guys an exposure. Do you know they recently changed up 30k by remastering the Horus Heresy books? They changed? Oh, you mean like they retcon some stuff? They retcon some stuff? Interesting. Well, that won't affect me because if I go in blind into like the new stuff, I'll be like, oh, that's cool, and then some people are being like, no, that's not the real lore. That makes no sense. Yeah, what if someone types a bad word, huh? And I'm too locked into like gaming, I don't see until it's too late, and then I get banned forever. And then no more barrel baru. That would suck. What time is it for you? Right now, it's my stream in PST. So right now it is 10, almost 11. It's almost 11 p.m. on my side. Then Meryl mods himself. Why would I mod myself? You have the green sword there for a reason. Really can't get expelled on 40k, but I'm sure a viewer can explain that better. Is it because it's so expansive that it doesn't like really... there's not really like big spoilery stuff inside the universe? Because I know there's like a lot of games and a lot of novels and a lot of like lore that have their own like things going on. It's almost like Star Wars, I guess. Star Wars, but like it's not like one continuous timeline, I guess. Is there even that many spoilers for Star Wars? It's been like how many years? If you don't know like the big plot twists in Star Wars at this point, like it's kind of on you. Our most recent fantasy book changed Malekith's name to Malerion to match the age of the Sigma lore. What is the Sigma lore? There's Sigma lore? Is there beta lore and like alpha lore too? That's not a real word. You can't convince that it's a real word. Well, I just remember when Beryl started his streams at time and ended at 12 a.m. I never ended at 12 a.m. What the heck? There's no way. Ever since I started streaming, I've always started at least past maybe 11 like p.m. and I usually ended around like 2 a.m. at the very latest. That was like a long time ago. That was like over 2 years ago. A lot of the games assume you know the lore. Then where do you even start with the games then? What the heck? You need to know the lore for the games, but the games explain the lore. It's like a loop. It's a reverse loop. It's almost 10:57. You're in the prime time zone. You're in the ideal time zone. If you're in any other time zone besides my time zone, then I'm sorry, but your time zone is inferior. This is your early streams. You ended at 12 a.m. I did not end at 12 a.m. Are you talking about for PSD? Do you mean on your time zone? Because I have never ended for 12 a.m. on my time zones before. That has never happened. The whole reason I stream late is because I literally am not even home until like super late at night. I can pull out my stats and I can show you that I've never streamed before 12 a.m. unless I had like that day off or something like that. From understand, there's a base lore and there's a bunch of expanding lore that is deliberately obtuse. Oh great. They purposely make it confusing. Great, my favorite. 40K is one of those games where they assume you know the base lore is gonna need to spoil yourself. Okay, so I have to watch like those video essays. I have to watch those video essays of people like explaining the lore for like 8 hours straight. Honestly, if that's the case, maybe I'll do that like whenever like I'm at work and I need to like zone out. I'll just put on like, okay, Warhammer lore for 20 hours straight. We'll start all the way at the beginning, and then I have my listening session for the entire week. Yeah, I think probably if I ever do start Warhammer, I might just start with maybe Bolt Gun, because I mean I feel like I am probably most comfortable, I guess, with boomer shooters, and that's what they try to like capture, right? There's another game that like I believe was like PS2 or late 2000s era for Warhammer, like Fire Soldier or something. That looked pretty cool. I kind of want to look into that because I don't see many people that actually ever talk about that game specifically. I know a lot of people talk about like the recent games on Steam, like the I guess late 2010 games. But I saw that they actually have like an FPS for Warhammer, and I think it was called like, I'm pretty sure it was called Fire Soldier. That was it, Fire Warrior, that was the one. That one looks pretty cool, and I love like PS2 era games, late 2000s games, or mid to late 2000s games, so I want to look into that. It isn't too great, it's okay, because I mean I've played a lot of games that aren't too great. We are no stranger to like mid games. We're no stranger to mediocre games. Time do I usually end? Probably like around 5 a.m., 6 a.m. usually. Not boring. Just fucking in. It's weird lore-wise. Star Wars Space Marine 1. Space Marine 1 was that a third-person shooter or like a first-person shooter? There's an FPS set in Necromunda, which is a cool corner of the setting. Isn't that the Western one? I could be completely wrong. I could be talking my ass. Oh, it's third person? Okay, I see. Cool, alright. I'll check it out. I'll look into Space Marine 1 once I have like once I have some room, I guess, in my backlog. I'm going to get some rest. Good night, Beryl. Thanks for dropping by, Ash. Have a good one. Alright, I think I want to get into some solutions, so let me set this up. I'll go over here. And I'll have to move guys over here. There's the sound. It's kind of low, isn't it? Hold on. I'm never gonna get tired of that. Oh, that's so satisfying. The PS1 startup and the PS2 startups are probably like the most satisfying startup sounds like I've ever heard. Followed by maybe the GameCube one. Nostalgia! PlayStation 1. Oh wait, where's the audio? Audio? There it is. Can't remember that last game you played a stream ago? The last game we streamed? The last game we streamed was Friday Night Funkin'. And that was 2 days ago, because I took a break last night. Let me turn it down a tiny bit. Also, for the record, I actually just adjusted my audio settings before the stream again. So, I think my audio, my personal audio, it should be a little bit more clear, a little bit more crisp, especially when I'm a bit louder, because I noticed that whenever like I'm talking a little bit louder, my audio settings would kind of like compress my voice. So I expanded the settings a little bit, so it's not going to do that as often. Let me know if it's better or worse. If it's better, that's good. If it's worse, I'll just revert it back to like how it was. The horror one? Horror one. Oh, you mean Paranormal Night Shift? That one was pretty fun. Yeah, I like that one. Classic observation duty like game. Oh, I gotta move this thing out of the way. There we go. You never adjusted the volume? Yes, I did. I mean, I could make my mic more sensitive, but that's not really gonna adjust the clarity of my voice. Oh, give me a sec. You just might pick up a little bit more background noises if I do that. I don't max out my mic, my mic sensitivity, because if I do that, then you might like hear like my PC, and I don't want that to be the case. All right, a little bit higher. Yeah, I'm usually upping my gain, but if you hear like weird background noise, then I'll turn it down. Oh, dude, these CG graphics, it's so peak. Oh my god, I love this. I love these graphics so much. Actually, unironically, the best. Up the reverb. Make it sound like I'm like talking into like a giant echo chamber. Huge hallway. They don't make them like they used to. This was made in 19? No, it wasn't. This was made in like the late 90s, I think. Let me see. This was made in 1998. So this game is almost 30 years old. It is 27 years old. Star Ocean, the second story. Dude, that soundtrack is so good. God damn. What an amazing soundtrack. When you hear like a good soundtrack like for a JRPG like this, it sounds so like majestic. You know you're in for like a good time. You're in for a great treat. I've never played this original Star Ocean though. I've only played 2, 4, and 5. I have not touched 1, 3, and 6. I might go in order. I think I'll do like 2 and then 1, the remake possibly, because I don't know. I don't know if I want to do the remake or if I want to do the original one for Star Ocean. Then I'll do like 3 and then 4 and 5 and 6. Yeah, this was I guess before Enix combined with Square. Interesting. People just weren't able to play it until later because the PS1 wasn't made yet. Games did not exist until the PS1. Alright. Ooh. Well, that sounds weird. Surround sound, stereo, monaural, mono. So, Oh, I get it. So this is coming from like 5 different sound sources like around you. This is just like left and right. And this is just single. A surround sound processor. I can't that's actually something that people used to do with their PC setups, didn't they? Holy crap. I guess if you really wanted to go like super hard into your into like your PC gaming, especially for like FPS stuff. Actually, what are even the point? Just put headphones on. Oh wait, no, headphones didn't have that like style of clarity back then, did they? They only had stereo. You probably wanted like a surround sound setup system if you were like playing like FPS games like Counter-Strike or Call of Duty or anything else like that. Let me move right here. Should we do stereo or surround? Settings for those who have 2 speakers. You have 2 speakers, surround setting is recommended. Yeah, You don't need surround for an RPG. Yeah, but what if I want to get immersed? Alright, fine, we'll just do stereo. Vibration. I mean, it's just a gimmick. I don't think I've ever had vibration really be that useful for anything in general when it comes to like... when it comes to these games. There we go. Kenny. Why is it I? I could have... Am I being Mandela cataloged? Holy shit, I'm cooked. Am I being Mandela affected here? Because wasn't his name like Kenny with a Y, not Kenny with an I? Am I wrong? I looked up on the wiki too, that his name was like Kenny with a Y. Why would it be with an I? Unless it's just localization. Mandela, what? Yeah, it's that phenomenon where you think that like something was like different in your memory, but then like it actually wasn't, but a lot of people thought like the same thing. I'm old. I am decrepit. I'm an old man. Thanks for clocking Alrin. Thanks for clocking Bab. Hey, Manatee. I could have sworn it was Kenny with a Y. It was not Kenny with an I. Whatever, his name is going to be Claude anyways. We're not going to call him Kenny. Son of Earth Federation Army hero Ronixus J. Kenny. Claude has his doubts, but he still attends the Federation Academy. A typical 19-year-old, his major for now is basic combat arts. Rena Lanford, a creative and a dreamer. Rena is a happy-go-lucky 17-year-old girl. She excels at physical arts and has a mysterious healing power. She lives in Arlia in the southern regions of planet Expel. So, this is actually really important. Like, I don't know how many games actually like let you do this nowadays, because how Star Ocean works is that this is going to determine your perspective for the entire game and your endings and the cutscenes. So if you play as Claude, you'll still be with Rena for most of the time, but whenever you guys get separated, which happens more often than you think in this game, you're going to see only from his perspective. And same thing with Rena. Gameplay wise too, I believe Claude is like typical like JRPG protagonist. He's got a sword, he's very physical, but Rena is more like a mage, because I think she does like magic, she does healing. She's sort of like a hybrid healer, like DPS main. But I want to play as Claude. Maybe like if I play the remakes in the future, I can play as Rena. His name is not Kenny. Can I move it? I can't move it, dang it. I can't. Okay, whatever. Claude Kenny it is. With an I. You probably didn't know if Claude was in FF7 if... Was Claude? Was it? No way! Did they actually call him Claude in FF7? That is not true. Combat mode. I remember this. Targeting auto. Camera work leader based. Standard combat mode recommended for players new to RPGs or players with little action game experience. I think I recognize this. This is just like whenever you're selecting menu stuff, I don't think time will move. Recommend for players who take more free movement initiative. Leader-based, semi-auto. Made for full use of free movement, no targeting system, check screen for square. Oh my god. Let's do semi-active, why not?
Only the vast reaches of outer space can hold the myriad dreams of 10 billion people and still show them its infinite possibilities.
There's voice acting?
Countless dreams expand through the vastness of space. But of course, some of them are nightmares.
I forgot there was voice acting in this game. For a PS1 game? Holy shit.
Soon after their first contact in Gamma Set,
Okay, sound balancing could use a little work.
planet Rizonia began a confrontation with the Earth.
Speak up.
The flames of war erupted in a violent maelstrom. In the space year 342,
Ooh, it's got
aboard the
animations
battleship
too.
Karnas, he led our forces to victory in battle against Rizonia and received the Medal of Valor.
Must be from the first
In
game.
space year 345, he solved the mystery of the virus outbreak on the undeveloped frontier planet Rope. He then thwarted the treacherous plot hatched in the aftermath of Azonia by G. Revolt.
I can't hear you, buddy. Oh my god.
In recognition of this meritorious service, he was promoted to admiral at the unprecedented young age of 38. He was my father, and no one respected him more than me. I also knew that he held a fine position as an officer in the Earth Federation. Yet, I am my own person. I will not be merely the puppet son of Admiral Ronicus J. Kenny, hero of the Earth Federation. Now, I am here.
Okay, so for a game from that, as someone who's not played the first game, I think that's a recap of what happened. The guy who saved, I guess, everything became a captain, and now we are now playing as his son. So, I think. Also, yes, the auto balancing could use a little bit of work. I'm sure that's gonna be fixed in like the remakes, both remakes. So some kind of special extended edition. I don't know. For some reason, I played the PS1 version too, like way back, but that was a long time ago. I don't remember. I don't remember any of this. Hi, Valerie. Playing Star Ocean, purple hair anime. Yes. It's not anime without the different hair colors. Well, any results different from the pre-landing survey? No, there continues to be no apparent response at any frequency. The field itself seems familiar to magnetic energy, but its characteristics are still unclear. Does this mean that it is absorbing the waves generated by the sensor? Try spectral analysis of magnetic waves emitted by the field. Turn it down a little bit. It's a little bit loud. Claude, you've made it to Ensign. If there's any reason to have to defend yourself, use this. Deadly weapon phase gun. Oh my god, I remember. I recognize that sound effect. I'm hearing that a lot. Phase gun, armed and ready. What's wrong? You nervous? No, that's not it. A gun! This game is automatically peaked because it just gave me a gun straight from the get-go. Claude, you're an ensign now. You'll have to be bolder than that. Ensign. Maybe like a captain? For anyone that has played the first game, and if you want to chime in on anything that happened in there, I will play it again, but I know this game probably requires a little bit of context, so you can chime in. Well, that's not really it. Didn't this game get a remake? It got 2 remakes, actually. It got, a remake for the PSP, and it got a remake for, the Switch and PC. This is the classic one. This is the PS1 version. Ensign is like a low rank? Oh, I see. A recruit, okay. Listen, this phase gun will shoot when you press L1 button trigger. Sir, I don't know what that means. If the battle starts, use it! Okay? Sir, what does pressing L1 in battle mean? Commodore, it's no use. Nothing in the database matches it. I like how, like, early games like this did not give a fuck about explaining game tutorial mechanics. They just, like, wrote it into the dialogue without any fucks given. It's not even breaking the fourth wall. It's just like, okay, we're not gonna sugarcoat it. Here, press X to use an item or something. Nothing, huh? Alright, then we'll just have to get closer. Press X to not die. If you're in battle, use the menu buttons to heal your other party members. What does that mean? I don't know. You'll figure it out. Hey, Metal. Who would build such a thing and why? What is going on? I guess we'll just have to look around the dome's entrance. Good idea. Everyone case the area. There are continues, my friend. Safety is the first priority. Be careful. Alright, do I have a menu? I do have a menu. Nice. Can I save? I cannot save. Oh my god, dude. This menu throws me back so much. Jesus Christ. Dude, we even have the... Oh my god, they even got the portraits. Attributes. Oh, the talent system. Oh my god. I also just remembered how, like, there's a huge in-depth crafting system in this game. Like, it's amazingly in-depth. It's almost kind of overwhelming. That's one of the mainstays of the series, is the crafting system. And then the SP system is pretty cool, too. A laser gun used by the Federal Army destroys objects at the molecular level. Nothing else. No items. No equipment. My dude is naked. Master speed is fine. Window color. Ooh, I can change the window color? I want to change it to my color. Hold on. I don't know how long this will take. Hey, call. Retro tuber. Okay, this is gonna take so long. It's gonna take a little bit longer than I thought it would. Is it changing? It is changing. Okay, guys, what's the RGB values for like my colors? What would that be? Pink, I guess? Even changing? Dude, I can't tell. It's like still green. Wait, it's upper... Oh, it's the upper left color, I see. The true player freedom. Ah, there it is, it's coming out. Like here? Cause it changes like the... You can change every single window of the thingy like that. Okay. Oh, there we go. Maybe this one... Maybe top left. Maybe make it a little bit like brighter. I hope I can reset this. I might make this look a lot uglier than I'm intending. This would be white, maybe. There we go. And then this one. Ooh. Why does it gotta be so slow? Oh my god. PC, maybe even if I play the PC version, I can adjust the RGB values directly instead of having to like drag it around. All the way over here. Come on. This is, sorry. I'm not used to having this degree of freedom in these types of games. It's not turning out the way I want it. It's not turning out as I intended. Maybe I should reset this. Can I reset this? Uh-oh. Making the HUD barrel colored. That was the plan, but it's not turning out as I intended. Maybe I should make the upper right also like reddish. Ooh. Red? Maybe darker red? Maybe I can make it a little bit like this. Hi, John. Welcome in. All the way like this, maybe? And then bottom right. I wanted to make a... I don't want to make that too deeply red. I don't want to make it pink. It's kind of ugly. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't understand how color theory works. Someone help. How do I do 255? How about that? Maybe this color. Pink is like 230, 200, 230. Alright. 3. And then 200. 200. And 230. All the way this way. Hey, Pascal. The sleepy ass intern. Very true. Okay. We're getting there, I guess. It's a little bit too bright, though, I think. Maybe I should make the things a little bit darker. Let's see. How does this look? It's not bad, I guess. It's this bottom right is a little bit too bright though. Maybe the purplish hair in your purplish gray in your hair could work in place of a full gray black. Maybe you should put it on the top, the top right as like the same as my as red. It's like 230. Was it 230, 200, and 230? How's this? Maybe how's this? I mean, it's kind of like that, almost. And then, what if I make this dark too? Maybe this is dark? What if I make everything dark except like the top right? Silent Fleet, welcome in. Stretch? Yeah, we can stretch real quick. I'm doing all this. While I'm hyper obsessing over a setting that I really should not even be like too worried about. 230. 200. 210, I guess. Okay, you know what? I think I'll just make everything black. Everything black except the top right. I have no idea how to make this look somewhat decent. Maybe it's too dark. Crap, this is even worse than before. This is worse than before, Like that. Oh man. Too bright now. It's a shower thought. 5, 6, 7, 1. I've messed this up too much. I really messed this up way too much. Oh god. I don't know how to fix this. How do I put this back to normal? Guys, I can't put this back to normal. The thing that I wanted to do is not working as I thought it would. Should I just make it top left pink and then just like everything else black? That might be the best thing to do at this point. And then maybe upright. What do I do this? Wait, if I do this, I have an idea. Game broken. It's gonna look so ugly, guys. It's so over. Oh wait. It's, you know what? This isn't bad. I think I like this. I'll go with this. Okay, I'll go with this. I'm okay with this. There we go. Everything else looks fine. Okay. The game is manageable. Now it's barrel themed. I'm fine with this. Sounds good. Wait, don't change me. Wait, what am I doing? Go back. What? Oh. What? No! There we go. Did I change my options? Oh, I did! Oh, fuck. Enter. There we go, okay. Alright. I've messed with the game enough times already. We need to bring back customizable UIs, 100%. Might there be some way to open the door? The way the character may... Yeah, I don't know why they make them slide up like that instead of just being there. I can't. Now you're gonna make me laugh too whenever that happens. Unsigned Kenny. What's such a huge dome? Can we open it? Claude, check out this area. There must be a switch or sensor somewhere. Hi, Adept. It's Goofy. No, it's not Goofy, it's Soulful. I mean, Commodore. God, dude, imagine like being at work and you call your boss like dad. What is it, Claude? I feel like, actually no, I've actually seen that happen before. I've seen some family members at work before, and they call each other like mom or dad, or uncle, and they're like, "Oh, my bad. I mean, first name." Hey, Natoya, welcome in. How was Monster Hunter Wilds? People are still onto that game right now, huh? I'm glad the game's not falling off. That game is really taking off. I'm glad that's not like a passing fad. I welcome in everyone the Wild Orca raid. Welcome in everyone. I'm Beryl. I'm a very tired demon intern. I play lots of retro FPS and horror games. And right now we're playing a retro game, a very, very old retro game called Star Ocean, the second story. I think this is a very good JRPG, and I hope it holds up well as I remember. When you call the teacher mom. Dude, if that actually happened to me, I would like actually want to die. Like, no joke. There was an update, added 2 monsters and a new place. There's an update already? I'm surprised. Didn't that come out only like somewhat recently, like a couple of months ago, and they're still like pushing out big updates this early on? That's nice, that's really nice. Thanks for clocking, Submerging. I called the teacher mom once. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Maybe like different people handle it. If I like called someone like in a professional setting, like mom or dad or uncle or aunts, I would like actually want to like bash my head against the wall like then and there. This will be on the test. Yes, mom. Or like, what if you're like goofing off in school and you're talking to your friend during a class and the teacher's like, if you don't stop talking, we're gonna have a talk right when we get home. Like, I think I would actually like want to die. So it's been like this. So it's another at the end of the month and next month, Monster Hunter. Dude, the update cycle for that is actually insane. I haven't really gone to Monster Hunter yet, but if I ever do, I might start with the I might start all the way back at the very, very start of the series. But thank you again for the raid, I appreciate it. If you need to get some rest, you've been up for a while, feel free to do so. We're gonna be playing this for a long, long time tonight, because I started really early tonight, and I wanna get like immersed into this game, so I'm not gonna be stopping anytime soon. Unless your boss is super into it and gives you a raise. You call your boss mom on accident, and she's like, you can only call me that when we're like alone. It's like, oh my god. There's something here. I'll try to stop out later. See you soon, Beverly. And thanks for dropping by, Chocolate. Have a good one. It appears to be some kind of control device. It may have something to do with the door to the dome. Good work, Claude. How about it? Can you determine what about this panel is for? With some time, I might be able to... What if you just press the big red button? Okay, that did not work. It usually works that way in TV shows. Oh. It did work! Nice. There! It opened! Also, I just want to point out though, I also really miss this style of like, pre-rendered backgrounds, but you have like moving sprites, animated sprites, like, as if it was like a 3D plane. Like, I don't know why, but it's very, very like... I don't say nostalgic, but I just like how it looks. What does it look like inside? There does not seem to be any kind of sensor at the entrance. We'll just have to explore. Some games that still use it. I know that like, what was it? Crow Country? Crow Country sort of kind of tried to encapsulate that, but rather than having it be like a pre-rendered background, it's actually like a fully rotatable like 3D background in general. Like you can move the camera and it will like rotate around, but whenever you stopped it, it looks something like this. Crow Country was really, really cool about that. Alright then, we'll investigate the interior. We have no idea about what lies ahead. Each member must take all possible precautions. I wonder if he's like one of the main characters from the original game. Ooh. On sign, this is my duty area. Please find another. Yeah, get the fuck out of my area. This is a save point. You can save your game up to this point on a memory card. These save points are the only places where you can save your game other than the world map. Good thing I have my memory card that has infinite storage data. The phase gun will shoot when L1 is pressed. We're counting on you to use it if the time comes. Can't use it right now. Please stay clear. We still don't know what the device is used for. Claude, what are you doing? We haven't finished our analysis of that device. Find another area to investigate. Can I just go out? There's not much areas to investigate around here. Can't go back. Ensign Kenny, you should know, sir, that carelessness can lead to loss of life. But I literally can't go anywhere else. They're telling me to not be around the dangerous device. They're also telling me not to leave. Alright, the plot demands I go near the staticky electric thing. What's the worst that could happen? Claude, stop being so reckless. Wait till we find out what that device is. It's alright, there's no need to worry. We have no idea what that device is. Stay okay, actually, to be fair, if Claude actually did this IRL, he would probably get reprimanded, or he would probably get let go, because that's very, very stupid. Like, actually stupid. Stay clear! Claude, come back now! Do not approach that device yet! What a dumbass. Claude! Get back right here! You're being grounded, young man! We'll get nothing done if you keep fretting like this. Or if we keep fretting like this. It's true that dangerous things often look like nothing special. Oh. Well, that's game over. That's the game. He's gonna get absorbed into oblivion. Hi, Rick. Hi, that guy. The main character syndrome. If he was not the main character, he'd be absolutely vaporized. Oh. Oh. Hey, what the? Ah! Look at him. He's doing some dance move. I was about to say he's doing the gritty, but I don't think that's the gritty. But he's got some schmoves. It's just like Chrono Trigger. something like this also happened in Chrono Trigger. Except he didn't get sent into a different area. He got sent to the past. He disappeared. That's the gritty now. Claude! Commodore! Again, yes, no, well, it's not really your fault, sir. Claude's just a fucking dumbass. He would absolutely be, dead forever if the main story did not revolve around him. What a dumbass. You're part of a galactic federation. You should know, what you should and shouldn't interact with. Oh, but nothing's gonna happen if we don't go near this dangerous device. It could be a nuke. Oh. Oh, look at those crispy sprite graphics. Oh, the music. Oh, the music! Oh my god. I forgot how pretty the soundtrack was, especially for the first area. Oh. Huh? What the? That's it. I was exploring Melicinia, and then I was surrounded by... Oh. By the lights, and... What is this place? Father? Where is everyone? Oh, this music's so good. That's it. My communicator. It's no use. I get no response. Oh, darn. I must have been beamed somewhere. There's no point in sitting here. I just have to figure out where I am. It's no use. Judging by the look of this place, this might be an undeveloped planet. I wonder where the heck I've gotten to. Someone's there. Can you imagine? Like, rather than him being transported to a place that has civilization, what if he was just transported to a place that absolutely had, like, no, like, sentient creatures whatsoever? It was just like a barren wasteland, or just a plant life. He'd be actually screwed. Huh? Big monkey. Look out! Behind you! What? Alright, time to use your giant ass phase gun. I've got to help her. Girlfriend spotted. Which one, the monkey? What if the monkey? We gotta just save the monkey from the girl.
Bad. Here's the enemy.
Oh god. I don't know if you guys heard that. I heard. Oh shit. Huh? What? Wait, why can't I move? Huh? Whoa, oh, wait, pause. Huh? I can't move. Wait. Huh? Manual. Why can't I? What? Is it because I can't? Oh wait. Is it because I have semi-active movement? Oh, he's got voice lines in here too. I thought I could move around.
Around 80 points. Hey.
God, it's so crispy, the audio. Wait, so do I have to like... Do I have to switch to active to move around? Or can you not move around in general? That's weird. Phew, I made it just in time. Oh no. Now I've done it. I've used the phase gun without thinking. That was careless. I might be busted on the Undeveloped Planet Protection Treaty. Hey, that's like a Star Trek, isn't it? Star Trek is supposed to be like you can communicate with like undeveloped civilizations, but you can't use anything that can like compromise the fact that like, you know, you could be seen as like tampering with their evolution or their what do you call it? Their technology. But that was the only way to save her. It couldn't be helped. Are you alright? That was a close shave. Now there's something I want to ask you. My guy, you just shot a laser beam out of your hand. She probably thinks you are like an actual alien or something like that. Hey, Comfy, welcome in. The ghost cat is coming. Ghost cat raid. Casualize doing some Yakuza. Also doing Yakuza. I've been seeing a lot of people playing Yakuza recently. It must be because of like the new resurgence with like the like a pirate games and like all the other stuff. I also heard that there's like a Yakuza remake coming for Switch very soon. Well, I'm not sure if it's a remake or a remaster. I think it's like a remaster. But welcome in everyone, and thank you for the follow, Lem Gambino. I'm Beryl. I'm a very, very, very tired demon intern. I play lots of retro FPS and horror games, and today we're currently playing Star Ocean. It's a very, very old game. This game is about 27 years old. 27 years old. It's almost 30. Holy crap. Wait, how was Yakuza? This looks like an FPS horror game. Yeah, you guys are tricked. This is not an actual retro game. This is actually like a, it's an FPS horror game. It just looks like this because it's top-down for now. It's able to vote. Star Ocean is good. I'm replaying this, but I never beat it when I first played it, so I'm gonna commit to playing this from start to finish. It was fun. How's Star Ocean? We just started at the very, very beginning. I think this game's holding up pretty well, in my opinion. It's got some, it's got some pretty impressive stuff. The soundtrack, as you can hear, is very, very, very beautiful. It got some voice lines, and I think the combat system, we'll see. I'm kind of having a little bit of trouble with it, but it just could be because I'm like not familiar with it. But I think I'm just gonna grow on me. But thank you again for the raid, I really appreciate it. If you guys need to get some rest, you and your raiders, I totally understand. I'm gonna be doing this the rest of the night, so feel free to stick around or drop out if you guys need to. We just rescued an alien girl, from my perspective. From her perspective, we are literally like an angel from the heaven that just like dropped down. Well then, good job, Claude. You just probably... You probably terrorized the poor girl. She has no idea what the fuck that was. And now you're stalking her. I'm glad you waited for me. Mine Angle? She can understand English? Sorry about running off like that. How does she understand English? How do you... Claude, you should be questioning these things. You're part of the galactic whatever. You should be like wondering how the heck she knows your language. It's okay. It's just that I was so surprised. It all happened so suddenly. I see. Were you afraid? Well, maybe a little, but I'm really sorry about that. After you had saved me and all. It's okay. Don't worry about it. You did wait up for me after all. I think she's very well justified in running away from you. She doesn't know what your intentions are. Gosh, I'm forgetting my manners. My name is Rena. Rena Lanford. I'm Claude. Claude Kenny. Pleased to meet you. This man has never talked to a woman in his entire life. The pleasure is mine. So, mention again now, if you played as Rena, I believe you'd start off from her perspective, and you'd actually see it play out, but Claude would be AI controlled, I think, in the battle, instead of me controlling him. Mr. Claude? You were gonna say something back then? His spaghetti drops. I know that you can't see much, but he was having those sweat drops, so you know that he was like spilling his spaghetti. Oh, that's right. It's nothing really, but... Where are we? Are you a traveler? Yeah, well, something like that. Where do you come from? I'm from Earth. Ah, so Earth does exist in this universe. Elf woman spotted. What if like everyone here is an elf? It's a fantasy world, but instead of it like being pure fantasy, it's like, well, I guess actually what Star Ocean is, isn't it? It's fantasy plus sci-fi. Worth? Where exactly is that? I guess she wouldn't know. Of course. Well, how should I put it? I know, it's a place far away from here. I think it's really far away. Thanks for talking, Scrummy. The doors are being stuck. Faraway place? Me, I've never left this continent. Wow! Do you mean somewhere on the other side of the continent of L? Well, I guess so. Claude, come on, man, I don't know how old this guy is, but he's probably old enough to join the army, so... Don't be vague like that. Maybe it's for the best. If you explain to someone that they come from, like, outside the planet, they'll actually think you're, like, an angel or an alien. That's quite a trip. Wait, there's a save point. I need to save. Mr. Claude, across the bridge here is Arlia. So this is the village where you live. But is it okay for me to barge in like this without notice? Don't worry about it. I want to formally thank you for saving me. You needn't bother with that. I really didn't do anything. Anyway, don't worry about it. We can't do much entertaining anyways. I wonder how someone would cope with, like, having modern tech... Not even modern, like, future technology, and then you land in, like, a fantasy world like this, like... If you technically think about it, this is sort of kind of like an isekai, is it not? I mean, he didn't get run over, obviously, but yeah, the game is very, very pretty. The music is like just adding on to like how everything is, but the sound, the what else? The pre-rendered backgrounds, everything about it, I think it still holds up very nicely. That's why I wanted to play this before I played like the any of the remakes, just to see if it holds up, and it absolutely does. Welcome to Arlia. I haven't smelled such clean air in a long time. Hi, Crow. This game looks amazing. I know, right? This game is 28 years old and it still holds up. Is there any other kind? Oh, well, you see, when you make these things called factories, yes, the air where I used to live was very dirty. Does that include on air in the spaceship? I guess air on a spaceship is not really like clean air. It's probably gonna be like recycled. Is that so? That is terrible. Maybe so. I feel really good. You love retro games, so I'm glad to bias? No. I think you're... I think retro games sort of have, like, their own style to them, you know, nowadays. Because nowadays, when it comes to, like, games, usually a lot of companies try to make things, like, super hyper-realistic to make things, like, feel immersive, right? So a lot of the games end up sort of kind of, like, looking the same-ish, especially Unreal Engine 5 games. Like, Unreal Engine 5 is cool and all, it, like, makes the games, like, super hyper-realistic, but with a game like this, like old school games like these, obviously the console hardware limitations were like a thing that was hovering over like the concept artist's head, right? So they kind of had to make do with what they got, and they tried to make it as detailed as possible while working within the confines, limitations of like what's possible with video games. So really, you fill in the blanks on what the place looks like. But still, even then, like, I still think they did a very good job with these, like, backgrounds. The air is not going anywhere, so breathe as much as you like. Mr. Claude, I need to go home first. Why don't you just walk around the village for a while? Okay, I'll do that. Again, I can imagine the culture shock you'd probably be feeling right now. I'll be back soon. Like, for all intents and purposes, let's say that he is someone from the modern age, right? So now he's dropped down into a place where there's, like, giant primates that attack humans. Or I guess elves, I guess, technically. He's going back to, like, a time when, like, there's no actual modern technology, assumingly so. It's just, like, you know, wooden buildings, signs, all that type of stuff. This is, like... I would not handle it well, personally. This is just terrible. I must find some means of getting back. My guy, you got transported all the way across the fucking galaxy. You're not getting back anytime soon. I'll start by asking the people in this village some questions. Arlia Village. Right, let's go save first. I cannot save. I better not leave the village right now. She said she would come back, and I still might get more information here. But you need to save! I saw this from PSO too. Yeah, people were like saying that Star Ocean and PSO, or Phantasy Star, are kind of similar-ish. I haven't played the old school Phantasy Star games though yet. This place is Arlia. Don't you even know that? Nothing else. Cross Castle Salva, Shingo Forest. Can I go inside the doors? I cannot. Belding Church. You were wearing such weird clothes. Where'd you buy them? Worth? Where is that shop? The priest said that the warrior will come soon. Ah, are you a traveler? I hear rumors of many demons appearing along the roads. To be traveling at such a time, you must have a reason to take such risks. May God's divine protection be upon you. Okay, now the question is, is the god that they're worshipping, you know, the god that everyone knows, or is it like, you know, one of those like physical gods that you see in a lot of JRPGs? Melicinia? I've never heard of it. This is Arlia, a village on the south tip of the continent. Sometimes the pixel art came first and then the illustrators worked from that. So they were like working off of like a base concept. A spaceship? What is that? Is that something to eat? I don't know. Oh, great. We found the normie house. I hate earthquakes. There's so many earthquakes lately, I hate it. Were you okay in the earthquake? Earthquakes don't bother me, but I can't stand lightning. I like how, like, in a JRPG... Is that chest? I see chest. Oh, I can't get it! No. A shrimple. Yeah, a couple. Even in across the space. They gotta flex the fact that they're happy together. Ah, disgusting. A blueberry. Rose hips. Again, one of the big things in this game is the fact that there's a very, very huge crafting system. We don't have it yet, but we'll get it eventually. And we can get a drink real quick. Yeah, again, I was saying how in any RPG in general, people are just generally okay with you going to their house and stealing their shit. I like how that never ever changes in any RPG whatsoever. JRPG, Western or otherwise. Leather armor. Oh, I missed it. 200 full. Resurrection bottle. Let me get a drink. Oh, cool. Okay. So it auto equips. That's nice. I need a drink too, actually. Hold on. I'm drinking a caffeine drink, but it's kind of sugary, so I need like some water to wash it down. It has unlimited juice. It's magic. I don't gotta explain shit. All right. Let me try targeting mode. Let's try manual. See if that's any better. May I help you? You can find almost anything you want at Mr. Hearn's store. What can I get you, sir? A spaceship? What is that? We don't sell such gibberish. Sir, are you gonna buy something, or are you just gonna make up some random words? Are you pranking me? Machine? What is that? A thing that moves by itself? Does it have something to do with the heraldry arts? If so, then talk to a master of heraldry. Okay, so they don't even know what machines are. They have no automation at all in this world. Strawberry jam. Also, I'm getting a big amount of screen tearing on my side, but it looks fine in OBS, so let me know if it looks kind of weird. If not, then I'll just keep it as it is. I heard that there are a lot of demons outside the village. I'm scared, big brother. It's okay. Your big brother will protect you. You're my hero, big brother. He says that. Dude, if that kid went out into the forest, he'd get fucking, like, chomped on, like, immediately by that huge monkey. What? I don't understand. Miranda just hurried home, flustered. I wonder what happened. So, where's he now? Again, I'm just walking into people's houses unprompted. He is looking around the village. Oh. Rena, huh? Excuse me? Oh, Mr. Claude. What is the matter? I was just walking around the village and found my way here. Of course, but you surprised me. Was I interrupting something? No, of course not. Mother, this is Mr. Claude. The one I was talking about. Oh, is this him? Pleased to meet you. Mr. Claude, I am Westa, Rena's mother. My daughter told me that you saved her when she was in danger. Ah, shucks, it was nothing. Certainly not. If you had come a little later, it would have been tragic. I keep telling her it's too dangerous, so don't go to the Shingo Forest, but that girl doesn't listen. Oh, Mom, cut it out. Rena, I'm just thinking about you. Mr. Claude, sorry to keep you waiting, but I'm finished here, so why don't I show you around the village? Okay, let's go. Bye, Mom. I won't be long. Okay, fine. Take care. Pleased to meet you, ma'am. Man, how lucky is this guy that actually landed on a planet that has both civilization and, like, you know, he can also understand the language. Sorry about that. Mother gets so excited. Don't worry about it. She is just like my mom. Oh, really? Yeah, my mom's even worse. I like to show... Claude, come on, man. Do you know how that sounds? Do you know how that sounds? What the heck? There's better ways to put it like that. Let's go. Parkour. It is not Parkour Civilization. Do not say that. I'd rather forget about that game. Kinda unlucky because the planet has... Alright, because of that, it's got cooties. This is the house of the mayor of Arlia Village. He's a very smart man, but he doesn't seem to be here. House of Mayor Regis. Can I steal his shit? Will they care if I steal his shit? He's got a water wheel in his house. What the heck? Wait a minute. They don't have machines, but they got a water... Well, I guess the water wheel isn't technically a machine, is it? I mean, it kind of is. But what would they be using that for? Usually use that to power something. What does he need to power in his house? There's no electricity, obviously. And they use candles to light their way. Ah, Rena. Regis has gone to Salva. He will be back soon. And about this way. No loot! It's over. All this free stuff and I can't take it. There's nothing inside chests. But, nothing? Alright, I guess we'll just go back in reverse as to, where we were before. Wait, maybe I can talk to new people too. The man of this house is a carpenter. He is now working on a big job in a neighboring town, so he's often gone for some time. So the two kids are home alone. I've seen that movie. Yeah, I feel sorry for them. I come over and tell them stories as much as I can. Rena, you really are nice, aren't you? Not really. Well, yeah, one thing, by the way, that I kinda do like about the remakes is that when they're talking, you actually get to see their sprites. No, or not their sprites, but like their CGs, their talking CGs, which obviously was not a thing back then, like the PS1 era, but I know they have that in the remake, and I know they have that in the new remake. Oh, stop it. Miss Rena! Is your dad off again to work today? Yeah, he'll be gone for 2 weeks. But we'll be okay. I'll protect my little sister. Yeah, we aren't lonely. Big brother is here and Miss Rena plays with us. Will you tell us a story today? I'm sorry. I'm a little bit busy. Next time, okay? Okay, next time. Knock them again. Hi, Miss Rena. Play with us next time, okay? So she's sort of like the babysitter then, I guess, for like the kids. She's one of those, like, I guess, really well-respected, like, villagers, I guess, inside a town that everyone knows. Well, it's a really small town in general, so I guess everyone knows each other. Rena, you really like the Shingo Forest, don't you? Take me along next time. After she just got killed? I doubt that. Oh, Rena, who is your friend? I've never seen him around. His name is Mr. Claude. He said that he is in the middle of a journey. Is that so? Why, I thought he was a stranger. Oh, Reina, so you too have found a boyfriend to work with. Your mother's bound to be worried. That's it? He's not even denying? She's not even denying that? This is Mr. Hearn's general store. They sell lots of useful things. Something smells good. That's called fresh produce, Claude. That's what happens when you don't process things into oblivion in the future. That's the smell of herbs. Herbs? Yes, medicine that heals wounds. An absolute necessity for traveling. Is that right? Herbs. I've never heard of them, but... Really? He hasn't heard of herbs before? I know that he's from Earth. Shouldn't herbs exist on Earth? You've never heard of herbs? Never. He either is really sheltered, or he must have just been, like, mostly spacefaring all his life. It's amazing he made it this far without them. Hi, Reina. Are you on an errand today? Ooh, now we can buy stuff. Okay. Let's see. Oh, right! Also, in this game, everything has fully modeled items. I believe most of these are, like, just raw material. But once I get crafting... once I get crafting, it will change everything. Spectacles. Ooh. It's only $8? Wait, can I buy this? Let's go buy a lot of these. Let's go buy 20 of these, I guess. Thank you. Hey, Curb. That rose hips goes crazy. My man really likes his roses. Reina, I haven't seen Mr. Allen in a while. Will he be coming soon? You're right. I wonder what has happened. Reina, who is Mr. Allen? Hey, Curb. He's a child playmate of mine. He's from a neighboring town. So that's it. Are you jealous, Claude? Oh, is that a guy, your acquaintance of yours, Reina? Your boyfriend, maybe? He's from a different town. Oh, no. He saved my life. It's nothing like that. It was a joke, but you take it so seriously. You're so cute. Let's go, Mr. Claude. It's just a prank. Why are you taking it so serious? Why are you defending yourself like that? Are you embarrassed? This is the house of a newlywed couple. They're so lovey-dovey that it is just embarrassing just watching them. So even she's like, oh god. You guys don't have to flirt all around town. Even inside town, they're flirting even more inside their house. I see. Hi, Reina. Are you here with your boyfriend today? He's not my boyfriend! Please, don't misunderstand. He's our guest. I think you were just right for Reina. Please make her happy like us. I'll try. Claude, what are you doing? Aww. Claude, what the heck? Man's really down bad for that he's not even denying the allegations. This is Arlia's church. This is where they hold weddings in the village. The priest here is very earnest and is always there for us when we need our advice or guidance. He sounds like a wonderful man. Yes, we all depend on him. It's so unusual to see you at the church. I hope it doesn't snow. You know, if this was like, if the entirety of this JRPG took place inside this town, I guarantee you that the priest probably be like evil or something. Reina, won't you stay for today's sermon about the warrior? Sorry, but I have to show my friend around today. I'm her friend? That's okay, I understand. I guess we're her friend now. Frequent storms of earthquakes, animals turning into demons. God must be trying to tell us something. You too should pray with us. It is only through prayer that we can know God's will. He's telling us that you guys fucked up. That's what he's saying. If God is responsible for like all that shit happening, that's usually because he's probably a little bit angry. Good morning, sir. Canonically, usually. Hi, Rena. Hi, you are chipper today. That's it. Okay. Hmm. Maybe should we go up or down? I think I've explored all the houses here. Let's try going down. Okay, we're not going down. I can only show you around the village. Oh, that's right. I guess north? Or maybe I go back to the... Oh no, my complexion's ruined! Oh, she talked on her own. I see. I guess we'll go east. We'll go back to her house, I guess. Ooh. What the heck? Wait, how did they make that look so good, even like with these pixel graphics? Holy shit! Oh my god, that looks amazing! Hello, mother, I'm home. Okay, I see cooked poultry. I see what looks like gelatin. I see a cake. I see meat on a bone, of course. I see a salad. That looks really, really good. Oh, Rena, that was quick. But good timing. I just now finished the preparations. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That makes me actually like really hungry. I want to eat something. Vanilla would be proud of that food, dude. I'm starving actually. Ah my god, that looks amazing. Preparations? Oh, they got a boat inside. What the heck? I just realized they have a boat inside their house. Their boat is like connected to the pond, I guess. Isn't that kind of dangerous? Unless they built like a unless they dug into their house to add that on. If their house is close to a pond, wouldn't that mean the foundation is kind of unsteady? Oh, Mom, what is this mountain of food for? Doesn't it look good? I did my best to make it all. Imagine mosquitoes. Oh god, Jesus. God, dude, that'd be like awful. If you're trying to make food and then you checked all the insects. I'm not talking about that. What is it? Once you eat, I just wanted to fix something up for Mr. Claude in gratitude for him saving you. I can understand that, but don't you think it's a bit much? No, that looks amazing, dude. I would eat all of that. Do you think so? Don't you know how much a young man eats? Mr. Claude, you must be hungry, right? Well, now that you mention it... I like how there's a slice... Okay, I don't know if you guys can see. On the cake, there's already a slice cut off, implying the fact that she took a bite... that Westa personally already took a piece of it for herself. Hey, Troy, thanks for clocking in. Hey, Succubus. It's been forever. I know. I started earlier tonight, so I'm seeing a lot of like people that typically I don't normally see. Thanks for clocking in, Succubus. Dinner. See? Young men have no problem eating this much. Mr. Claude, eat as much as you like. Okay. Oh, Mom. I want to drink too. 1 hour later. I can't eat anymore. I'm finished. You didn't have to clean your plate. Are you okay? I'm fine. I've got an iron stomach. Wait a minute. 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 Is this the guest bedroom? Or is this the mom's oh my god, I think this is the mom's bedroom. Wait. Am I gonna be sleeping in the same room as the mom? I'm assuming the side room over there is Reina's room. I'm fine. I've got an iron stomach. I mean, granted, they have separate beds, so I mean it's not gonna be like crazy, but still. That silly mother of mine made too much, but it was really good. my mother couldn't make such good food. Even if that's flattery, I'm still happy. I'm glad you liked it. Push the beds together. You know, the fact that, like, okay, so the mom obviously had Reina, right? Which implies that there is, like, a dad, or there was a dad. I haven't seen him around, and Reina has not mentioned her dad at all, so I'm assuming that he's most likely passed away. But the fact that they have separate beds implies that they were probably having an estranged relationship before he passed away. I'll be downstairs helping Mother clean up. You can relax upstairs for a while. She's not doing shoulder hospitality. Oh, Mr. Claude, I'm so grateful for you saving my daughter. Let me repay you in more ways than one. And then, like, Reina, like, it turns out that Reina is actually the final boss because she's so fucking pissed that I ended up, like, you know, getting together with her mom. That's the real story. Boy, am I full. Mom, I wonder how Mom is doing. There really is no need to worry, but I must find a way to get back home. You know, the only way I can think that he'd be able to travel that far is if he, like, went through a wormhole, right? But isn't it, like, scientifically proven that, like, if you go through, like, a wormhole, time accelerates on one side or the other? So, wouldn't a shit ton of time have, like, passed? Like, a lot of time must have passed in order for him to travel to this, like, part of the universe. At this point, like, his dad and his, like, mom and, like, most of the people, or all of the people that he would have known, they probably would have, like, you know, died of old age or something. That Reina, I wonder what's keeping her. My guy, it's been, like, a minute. Holy crap, man. Come on, Claude. Dads don't exist in anime. That's not true. If that was true, then Reina would not exist. Reina's room. My guy is walking into Reina's room. Come on, man. I shouldn't be going to someone else's room without permission. Okay, she's got the teddy bear. She's got a storage chest. She's got a diary. Yeah, this is the parent room, it looks like. Oh, hi, Westa. Are they gonna address this at all? Mr. Claude, I hope you like the food. Do you think I made too much? Not at all. It was really good. Thank you for the dinner. Oh, really? You are quite welcome. Okay, how old would she be? Reina, I believe she had that, in the menu, she was like 17, right? So, that means if Westa had Reina, like, at a normal, like, healthy young age, that would mean that at the youngest, Westa would probably be, like, maybe 38, maybe? If she had Reina maybe when she was, like, 20, then at the youngest, she could be, like, 37, 38. Was it really good? Yeah, probably maybe 35 to 40. Yeah, really. They've seen an RPG character say that. Well, he's got some respect for Reina. Everywhere else, he's like, oh, yoink, has mine now. Really? Really? Yeah, really. Claude. I think she's trying to tell you something, Claude. Oh, I am glad. I just want to know what to do with the... Okay, never mind. okay, never mind. I thought this was going down a different path, but... I think they're assuming I'm that warrior guy from the church. And next to nothing about Star Ocean besides its combat system. The general premise of Star Ocean is that there is a very generally, like, advanced civilization, galactic federation or otherwise, that gets involved with some planet that is, like, underdeveloped. Usually it has, like, magic or fantasy or something. And they get intertwined and they get involved with each other in terms of a plot to save either, like, the planets or the universe. The warrior. Oops. Mother, I'm back. Oh, it was a secret. So everyone... Oh, Reina probably thinks that... Reina probably thinks that Claude is the warrior. That's why. And then she told her mom that. Thank you for the follow, White Crow's Nest. Welcome in. What's the mother matter? What is the matter, mother? Why are you so flustered? Sounds more sci-fi. It's like sci-fi fantasy. I did it. You did what? I'm asking you, what is the matter? I said it. What did you say? I like how wishy-washy the mother is. She's like, oh my god, I messed up. The warrior. You said that? And what did Mr. Claude say? He didn't seem to really understand. What exactly is going on? Warriors? They need to come out to play. Please, just calm down. He does not yet understand the situation, right? Oh, Mr. Claude. This music is so comforting, dude. I love this game and I love this music, but my god, it's so comfy, it's actually making me like... It's making me a little bit drowsy. So you are Mr. Claude. Pleased to meet you. My name is Regis. I'm the mayor of this village. Yes, I'm Claude. Perspective change! I was told that you saved Rena in Shingo Forest. I am very grateful. She's got sharp ears too. I guess from our perspective, they must be like elves. But probably they're not going to be called elves in this situation. Oh, it was nothing. Rena told me that you were in the middle of a journey. Well, I wouldn't use such a grandiose word, but... Okay, hold on, give me a sec. I need to, like... I'm playing in the dark right now, but this music is making me so, like, comfortable, I'm actually, like, getting drowsy, so I gotta turn the lights on in my room. Give me a sec. Alright. That helps a lot. That actually helps a lot. No, like, I want to play this for, like, a long time tonight. I want to do this, but I need, like, lights in my room. I was playing in the dark. I usually play in the dark for, like, my games, but this has, like, making... The music is so beautiful that's actually just... It's too fitting. Yeah, I feel a lot more awake now. Even the caffeine isn't, like, helping much. So where are you traveling? The Kingdom of Cross, or perhaps the continent of Lacour? I might butcher these names, by the way, fair warning. Well, I don't really... You don't know where you are, and you're not quite clear on your destination. Quite a strange traveler, I must say. What are you trying to say? At the risk of being rude, I must say that you are lying, Mr. Claude. You are no simple traveler. How does this guy know where I'm going when even I don't know where I'm going? If I'm no traveler, then who am I? A man from another... Isekai! He's isekai'd! He's saying that he's isekai'd! Just downloaded the demo for the remastered game on the Steam. Yeah, I know there's a lot of quality of life stuff that they added for the new remastered version, and it captures like the same essence of the original game, because it still has like, you know, these sprites. They're just like, you know, more detailed. They're not upscaled with AI, I believe. I believe they're just like a lot more detailed, but I wanted to play the original. Whoa, Isekai. The warrior of legend. You are merely disguising yourself as a mere traveler to spy upon the world. Am I wrong? Are you not the warrior who has come to save us? Spy upon spy? Spy is a wild way of putting it. What? Hang on, just a minute here. On what grounds do you say that? As for grounds, I can cite our local legends, which have been passed down through the ages. They say, when this land expel is threatened with a menace and the people are suffering, a warrior wearing alien raiments will appear. He shall carry a sword of light and save the people. Sword of light? Oh, my gun? It's my laser gun! Do you think my laser gun is a sword of light? You wear alien raiments and carry a sword of light. Do we need further proof? I don't have anything like a sword of light. But when you saved me, you used a weapon that shoots out a dazzling beam of light, don't you? It's a light. It's a sword of swords. It's a detachable sword. It can detach itself many times. Hey, Pappy. Is he stupid? Who? The Elder? Or Claude? Claude, probably, but he's like... He's young, I guess. If you talk about the Elder, it's not that he's stupid, it's just a misunderstanding. Because from their perspective, I get it. Like, we're literally some random being that came from, like, down from the sky. And he saved them, right? And according to legend, like, he fits all the criteria of the legend. No, they're just... Guys, it's an undeveloped civilization, okay? Come on. You can't put it past them. This is exactly what would happen if, like, modern day people ran into, like, people from the past, and they had no idea what technology was. They would think that, like, you were, like, some gods or something. Well, that was... a ballistic lightsaber. Evaporation. Might this be a different person? Yeah. No, he's the same person. I understand about the Sword of Light. It is not exactly a Sword of Light, but I do have such a weapon. But that does not make me some sort of warrior. This has to be some sort of mistake. Why you say such a thing? Because I really am not the warrior. I have no such power. In the first place, I don't really know what's happening. And for you to suddenly ask me to help you? You really don't know? About the sorcery globe? And the disasters? They are not occurring in this village. Disasters are occurring throughout the world. Have they never seen a sword before? I'm sure they know what the sword is, but when they talk about a sword of light, that's very, very, like, vague, right? He did fire a beam of light from his gun, and it did kill, like, the beast, so that could fit their definition. You really do not know. I see. Let me explain. Lordum time. It started 3 months ago. I just want to point out, by the way, we are probably about close to an hour and a half in the game, and we're still, like, in the... I want to say, like, the first half of the tutorial. The tutorial and the lore dump for this game is very, very long. That's just how JRPGs were. Yes, this is the starter village. On another continent located to the northwest of this village is a country called the Kingdom of El. One day, a meteorite suddenly landed in the village of Eluria, one of the domains in the Kingdom of El. At first, there was merely a fuss about it being an unusual meteorite, but soon... Eventually, unusual occurrences began to happen. Okay, so here's my game theory. The previously peaceful kingdom of El began to suddenly be plagued by many groups of demons which became violent. I bet you that is probably some like higher technology. Possibly radiation. Nothing like this had ever happened before. That is until that meteorite fell. That is absolutely like radiation. The local life got irradiated, so now it's like mutating. So do you think it's strange to believe that there's some connection? Hey Natsuko, how am I doing? I'm relaxing. This game is so comfy. It's a bit too comfy. We came to call the following meteorite the sorcery globe. That is technology. That's technology. Stone of sorcery. That's a Death Star. No matter how I think about it, it only can assume that this stone is the source of all misfortunes. My guy, that is a fucking Death Star. It's the orb. He must ponder it. Claude, you should just look up and just say, oh my god, that's a Death Star. The sorcery globe fell to the ground suddenly, and now you appear suddenly. That meteor is the source of all the misfortunes. Then we felt that you were the only one who could put an end to them. There's just a big apple. The giant apple floating in space. But disasters are occurring even now throughout the world. Earthquake swarms, the likes of which we have never seen. Animals turning to demons. Someday, these misfortunes will also fall upon this village. But I have no such power. I would have no chance against a meteorite that is able to cause such misfortune. So, where exactly do you come from, and where are you going? He should actually just explain his situation at this point. No, just say it, dude! Don't not be vague about this shit. Like, he is willing to hear you out. Just explain that, like, you are from a different world and you just have better technology. I think the fact that he's, like, willing to hear him out would be perfectly, like, capable of, like, understanding him. Even if I were to explain, I doubt you would understand. The one thing I can say is that I did not come here of my own will, but rather I came here by accident. You're being so... That's what I'm saying! Why is he so vague? Stop being so vague! They speak English. They're not stupid. They will understand that you are from, like, a different world, and you just came here because you messed with something that you shouldn't have. That's, like, all you need to say. You're being so vague that I have trouble understanding. I'm gonna slap this guy. Holy shit. Fucking Claude, dude. Mom, so cute. Thank you. Yet, that is all I can say. Fucking hell, Claude. That is not all you can say, you bastard. I see. Since you deny it so forcefully, what you say must be the truth. So, I see that you really are not the warrior. No! I'm sorry. I know that this must be a disappointment to you. Yes, but it was our misunderstanding. This is not something you need to worry about. I am sorry about that. Oh, so she only put that dinner out there because she thought we were the warrior. Rena? Please leave her alone for a while. She must have believed that you really were the warrior. She will calm down pretty soon. Rena. Mr. Claude, I have one request of you. In the future, please avoid any actions which may be misunderstood. He should have done that to begin with! He should say that right now! Oh my god, dude. Kill this man. Kill this guy, end the game right now. This all happened because he's just being vague. I am talking about your Sword of Light. As I explained earlier, the people's hearts are filled with uncertainty to the sorcery globe. At such a time, there may be people who confuse reality with legend. It is not unreasonable to expect them to cling to hope. Like Rena. Oh no. He's telling me not to use my gun. Ah, god damn it, I can't use my gun. It is the hope. If the hope can never come true, then it is best not to be held in the first place. Please, do as I ask. That's so fucked up. That's so sad. If you give them false hope and you take it away, it's better just to have no hope at all? Holy shit. I understand. I will be more careful. But you did a good thing, Claude. You saved the girl, even if it was with a gun. You just need to explain your situation. Also, Elder, come on, man, cut some slack, because he did save Rena. So, Mr. Claude, what do you intend to do from now on? To be honest, I'm not sure. I want to look around and see if I can at least find some clues. She's looking for warriors. She saw the movie. If that is so, why don't you stay a while in this village? You may find out something here. If you need a place to sleep... Okay. Woo! Guys, good news. We are not sleeping... Well, maybe bad news. It depends on how you see it. We are not sleeping with the mother. We're not sleeping with Rena's mother. You can stay at my house. I wouldn't want to impose... Claude, where else are you gonna fucking stay at? Her place? You're gonna sleep with the mom? This is no imposition. I have caused you much imposition myself. Claude wants to play Pokemon. He wants to go home and play some Pokemon. The newest Pokemon that comes out in the future. Pokemon Topaz and Pokemon... I don't know. What? No, that's a thing. No, that's a thing. What gemstones are there? Pokemon Opal and Pokemon Topaz in, like, the far future of 3000. Well, if you say so, then I will take you up on your offer. Dude, it's scary to think about, like, video games can exist. We're getting to the point where people will see video games existing for, like, almost 100 years. Like, video game companies and video games themselves. When was Pong released? Hold on. Pong. The first game ever created, Pong, 1972. So, in about 47... Okay, never mind. We're not close. In 47 years, video games will be 100 years old. Well, if you say so, then I will take you up on your offer. We're at least past the halfway point. Did you sleep well? Yes, thank you. I wonder if this implies that the mayor always has a guest room inside his house. The mayor's downstairs. Tennis for 2 was 1958. Okay, so we're actually less. 1958. That is 33 years from now? So in 33 years from now, we will be at the anniversary for video games being 100 years old. I wonder how video games will look in 30 years. We're already at the point where they look like so hyper-realistic. Where do we go from here? Alternate reality games? Maybe like augmented reality games, maybe? Or VR? I'm assuming probably VR. Like you put on a headset and you get full immersion. So the next thing would probably be like haptic feedback, maybe? You feel like you get shot. Okay, nothing else here. Good morning, sir. Smell-o-vision. Oh, you finally woke up. Finally. That's implying that this guy just slept in. It's probably like 12 noon or 1 p.m. in the late afternoon. She's like, what the fuck? How long is this guy gonna sleep for? Nerve Gear SAO. You know, people are trying to like make Sword Art Online like in VR, but it's very, very, very basic. Probably the same shit, but right now, but worse. Instead of GPU hallucinating frames, 13 frames, it will just hallucinate games. Just made up with AI. Yes, I slept well. That is good. No, Mr. Claude. Oh wait, actually, you know what would be the real horrifying thing? The price of video games in 30 years. Video games will cost like the price of a console right now. It costs $300 for the newest game, the newest Final Fantasy game. That's the base price. For the season pass, it'll cost like another $150. For the premium price, it's gonna cost like $450. That is good. Now, I did not say, okay. Go to the town of Salva, North Arlia. It is a mining town. Many people from there throughout the continent travel there. You may hear something useful there. Thank you for everything. Think nothing of it. Oh, yes. Please take this sword. Your sword of light attracts too much attention. When you get tired, feel free to use the upstairs bedroom and take your rest. Okay. Thank you very much. Can't I just use the sword of light, like, when I'm all alone? Thank you for the follow. Great craft hype. Welcome in. Take care when you go. No, I wanted my... Oh, I got a sword. Can I save now, please? Oh, so let's go talk to him again. Have you found anything out yet? I would be happy if... Oh, wait, sorry. I would be happy if nothing happens in this village and it just stays the same. Rena, I guess she went to the Shingle Forest again today. I guess we're going to Shingle Forest. The recent storm of earthquakes just might be due to the effects of the sorcery globe. I wish the warrior would appear and take care of business. I don't think she wanted to talk to us. Oh, hello, sir. Miss Rena always tells us the story of the warrior. She is usually so happy when she tells us the story, but today she seemed to be sort of sad. Download the latest game to my gaming console implant that I have to take anti-rejection drugs for. You also have to say Xbox turn on and Xbox record that. And also you gotta drink your Mountain Dew verification can. you gotta make sure that you drink it, otherwise the game will not register that to be able to be played. Oh, Mr. Claude, Rena's not here. It sounds like they need a Janny. Isn't the warrior will basically be a Janny? He's cleaning up the mess. Error, please drink verification can. May I help you, young man? What can I get you today? Do you have a spaceship? I can't buy any more. Stores 22 HP. That shit is expensive. Oh, but you can buy... Oh, you can buy MP potions! Okay. This is one of the few games where you can actually buy MP potions, and it's actually not expensive. I appreciate that. Sir, if you're going outside, then you should stay on the roads. They say the forests are dangerous. Hi there. You're not here with Rena today. Well, yeah. You need to hold on to her tightly. She is quite popular, you know? What is with this lady? She is a shipper. Yo, McDonald's chicken tea. Oh, are you here all alone today? Don't be wool gathering. What does that mean? Okay, what the fuck does that mean? Wool gathering. Wool gathering. Indulgence in aimless thought, to be dreamy or imagining. Absent-mindedness. So, daydreaming. They mean daydreaming, I guess. I guess they're trying to go for like that old school feel. The old English feel. Alan has been pursuing her for years. He certainly is a passionate young man. Don't be yourself. Who is this Alan? Alan? Don't you know him? I mean, no, that's why I'm fucking asking because I don't know who he is. Alan is the son of the owner in a mine of the neighboring town named Salva. Our childhood playmate of Rena's, just like us, right, Heart? Ugh. Well, Alan likes Rena. He keeps coming on to her, but Rena is not interested at all. He gets told no so often, I feel a little sorry for him. He'll give up someday. What do you think? How would I know? I don't know who this guy is! But we haven't seen Alan come lately. He used to come to Arlia nearly every day. Oh, he might be in trouble. Now you mention it, that's right. We haven't seen him for nearly 2 weeks. I wonder what's happened. That's like not good. Someone who comes daily and doesn't appear for 2 weeks, you should probably call some, like check up on him or call someone. Hi, Serge. Are you praying also? Me too. I don't think we can save the world by praying, but it is better than doing nothing. I mean, you could do something. Yeah, it's better than doing nothing, but there's still a lot of better things you can do than also just praying and doing nothing. They say that the warrior has a shining sword. Were you not recently here with Reina? I am Claude. My name is Marshall. I am the priest of this church. You are not here with Reina today. That's... You don't have to say that twice, man. Oh, that's right. That girl is quite a pitiful girl. That is a wild statement to say from a fucking priest. What the fuck? What? Quite a pitiful girl. Wow. Since she lost her father several years ago, her spirit has been completely broken. Mother is also sad, but she keeps up a cheery demeanor in front of other people. She certainly must be lonely. You could say she's lonely, but saying she's pitiful is just like, that is like rude. That's like beyond rude. He's not even corrupt, he's just an asshole. I see. You have a very clear and bright eyes. I have a feeling that I can rely on you. Please take care of Reina. I will. No filter. He's telling it like it is. I guess the priest at their church has to kind of like keep people like grounded. It's only been recently that the animals in Shingo Forest have become violent. What do you suppose is happening in the world? I thought like that was explained to everyone. It's the globe. All right, forest music. This might be my favorite soundtrack in the entire game. It's really nice. Like, the town has a very homely feel, but this one almost just feels like it's a completely different, like, fantasy world. It's very, very, very nice. I wonder if she's here. Oh, looks like it. Hey, Rena. Fancy seeing you here, even though I just heard you were here. Rena. Oh, Mr. Claude. Morning. Good morning. Sorry about yesterday. I made such a fuss on my own. Mistake. Don't worry about it. I would have thought that I was a suspicious character myself, but hearing a whole story, such a misunderstanding would only be natural. Again, if you're playing from Rena's perspective, you would have, like, seen her thought process, and you would have, like, followed her after she ran out, but because you're playing as Claude, obviously, that's not the case. This game actually has so much replay value, it's insane. Because there's, like, multiple endings, but the endings also have, like, individual cutscenes that happen depending on, like, your relationship value with everyone that you, like, you have in your party. So there's, like, I forgot how many characters there are. I think there's, like, 16 or 20 characters, I can't remember. Maybe not that much. But I think you can only get, like, 6 or 8 characters in total in one playthrough. And you can build up relationships with all of them. And depending on who you get like a main pair ending. It can be romantic, it can be a friendship ending with someone. Or you can also get like cutscenes with other people. And you can't even see all of them all at once because everyone has their own endings and you have to recruit other people. And then this is only from Claude's perspective. So Claude has like romantic endings, I believe. But Reina also has romantic endings. Hey Tokai. When's that menu style with the grid isn't copyrightable, free for anyone to use? I did it myself, I'm actually kind of proud about that. I grew up hearing the story of the warrior. You know, the warrior would appear whenever we were in trouble. And now, lots of people are in trouble in lots of places. So when I saw you, Mr. Claude, looking exactly like the legend says, I just thought, this must be him. Imagine playing through an RPG just to get friend-zoned. If you're trying to go for 100%, if you're trying to go for like 100% like all endings, you'd have to beat the game probably like upwards of 20 times. And keep in mind, this is like a 60 to 80 hour game, depending on what you do on it. So that's 60 to 80 hours times 20 playthroughs. That is 1600 hours, maybe, give or take. Yeah. There's the friendship endings, and then there's the romantic endings. So, this game had a lot going for it. The speedrunning stuff. If I played this game every single day for the entirety of the year, I would still not be able to see all the endings that this game has to offer. So that's it. Sort of like that. Sorry that I'm not your warrior. You don't have to say that, Mr. Claude. Also, it's not a friend zone ending. There's like a bro ending, I'm pretty sure. A game with that much replay value should be $100 to buy. I mean, it's replay value in the sense that like you want to see the endings, and there's like individual cutscenes for like depending on who you're close to at the time within the game. But it's not like, you know, there's different play styles. I think I feel like, yeah, you were definitely getting your money's worth buying this game way back when it first came out, but replay value is there in the sense of the term that you have to replay the entire game again. And as good as this game is, I don't know that many people that'd be willing to play this game for every single ending. You don't have to say that, Mr. Claude. You didn't do anything wrong. It was completely my own mistake. Let me kiss the bros good ending. The stepbro ending. I don't think we have a little sister in this game. Well, I think you can actually get close enough to Reina that it's not a romantic relationship, but you can get like a friendship ending with her if you don't get like too close to her. But I really am sorry. I wish there was something I could do. If I get an ending, I call it quits. Yeah, usually that's how it goes too for me. I'm not gonna like replay a game right away, unless like you can change the playstyle of how you play that game. But I think for me personally, I would probably have to take a break for like a couple of months, if not like a year, in order for me to like just replay a game again. A game like a long game like this. Because unless you play that game every single day on your off time, chances are back then, this is like on console, right? So you probably wouldn't be playing this like more than like maybe at 2 hours at the most. Like maybe a couple hours more on the weekend. But people are busy. People can't log in and play a game for 68 to 80 hours all in one go. Please don't worry about it. I just hope they can come back home quickly. Take a long break after every Nier Automata ending. That game has multiple endings too, right? Yeah. I can imagine that game is very good, but I don't know if you'd want to like replay it immediately. Arena. Sorry, but would you please leave me alone for a while longer? I wonder really what she's thinking. You don't get her perspective. That's one of the reasons why you would really want to play this game again, though. Maybe even immediately. I know I just said that and I wouldn't, but again, you can only get the perspective of what Claude is thinking and feeling through his playthrough. But if you beat the game, who the hell are you? If you beat the game, you could play it again from Reina's perspective, and you get to see all of her thoughts. It's really cool. There aren't that many games that really let you do that, JRPG or otherwise. Tales of Xillia? I haven't played any Tales games, but maybe. And I've played like a little bit of Atelier, but I think I only played like what was I? What did I play? It was one of the ones on like the PS4, I think, but I forgot which one it was. If I keep annoying him, maybe he'll say something. Okay, he does not want to say anything. Okay. I know that the Tales games are pretty good. They're very, very, very classic JRPGs. In the best and worst way possible. But because they're so, like, classic, I kind of want to try them myself. Maybe from the very start. Mister? What is it? If you leave the village, you should stay close to the road. They say the forests are dangerous. Thank you. I'll be careful. Yeah, but I want to grind my... I need to grind my XP. Oh, it's gonna be kind of weird to control. Okay. I don't think... Oh. Map. Whoa, big map. This is a pretty big area. Holy crap. We got the small area. Okay. Wow, like Call of Juarez, I could tell see everyone's Dodge playthrough. Why'd you have to, of all games, you compare it to Call of Juarez, the Cartel? Why? Why that one? God damn it. Look over here. Okay, nothing. Oh, RNG encounters, my beloved.
The enemy.
Okay, manual? Phase gun. Wait, I got phase gun still. Ow. Okay, that hurt. Oh, it works!
Burn!
Okay, so I can still use my gun, thankfully.
Unexpectedly weak.
Say, can you, like, not move around? In battle? Hold on. Maybe we'll try auto mode? I wish you explained it again, the differences. This game reminds me of Stalker Clear Sky. Because you play as a character in the game, and you also do the game. You also do that in this game too. It's a funny voice read. I think all of the characters are voiced,
The enemy.
but like only in battle. I can't move. I can't move. Auto. Why can't I move?
Burn!
Maybe I just have to press. I can't dodge. Hold on. I got. Oh, God, I'm gonna get fucked up.
Burn! I guess this is it.
Oh shit.
Burn!
Okay, I'm really getting. Oh my god, I got
Are you
wrecked.
hurt?
Air slash. I won't be able to use this gun forever. I know they take it away at some point. Let's see. Specialty? There we go. R1. Hold on. I gotta look up if you can actually like free move in Star Ocean. Star Ocean, the second story. Free move. Yes, you can freely move around in there. You have to change the movement in the settings menu. That is if you set the wrong climb option at the beginning of the game. What? Oh! Oh, here it is. Okay, I got it. Okay. Okay, I found it. I was wondering why I couldn't move around like that. So you had to press square. You had to press square while you're moving around to do that. Yeah. So there is free movement in the game. That's weird though, holding square to like move around like that. I wonder why they made it like that. Interesting. Dub. You figured out how to move around in combat, dub. Sorry sir, I need some health. I need to get some rest. It's gonna suck early game, I think, because I have no range options apart from mana. Can I rest? Yes, please. So I'm lonely, welcome in. Ah, the music! The rest music! Ah, it's so nice. Why is the music so amazing in this game? Holy crap, dude. I love it so much. Alright. Unfortunately, I can't use the analog stick to run around, which is weird. I wonder why you can't use the analog stick to move around. Alright. Let's go out again. Even if I like go... Wait. Wait, I've got the gun. Maybe I can like kill some enemies, some high level enemies with the gun alone. Let's go home now. Where's home? Home is all the way across the galaxy, okay? They're gonna take my gun away very soon, I think, so I wanna abuse this as much as I can.
The enemy.
Okay, that's kind of slow. Ah, there we go. Analog stick. I can't run on the analog stick.
Burn.
That's a lot easier. Ow. Okay. Wait, come on. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Ow. Stop it stacking like that. Okay, you're strong. Let's try manual. Ow. Hold on. There we go.
Are you hurt?
They're actually faster than me. They're faster than me. I can't attack them because I immediately get like bodied. Holy shit. Semi-auto manual. Cloud is voiced in this version by Spike Spencer, English VA, for Shinji from Evangelion. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's I remember I heard mixed reviews about the people who played this game. They say that like strategy. Do nothing? What the fuck? No, don't do nothing. Attack with LMP. That's for changing. Line up in orthodox combat formation. Interesting. Hey, Mo. People say they did not like the voice acting for this game after the US release, but I don't mind it personally. But maybe because I have nostalgia goggles on, and I'm like, I grew up with it, but it's personally no big deal for me.
The enemy.
How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Wait.
Burn.
I can just spam all the guns.
Burn.
Is he have no big? He has no problem, by the way. He has no problem shooting actual human beings. I just want to point that out there. He's okay with killing monsters, but when it comes to like bandits, he's like, okay, well, sucks to suck. It's either me or them. The enemy. It shouldn't like you're recording in his own room. It's the sound of the PlayStation 1.
What?
Okay, yeah, that's a... That was a little bit like, funny. I like that a lot. That was like the least surprised what I think I've heard. Some Temu headset. I hope you guys like it because we'll be hearing that for the rest of the fucking game. I could have gotten the version of the game that's undubbed, which I believe is like the JP version, or it's like not no, it's not JP. It's just without the voice acting. But I like it. I personally like it. It's not for everyone, but I'm not everyone. How strong are you? Ah. You should voice this game.
Unexpectedly weak.
Gee, I wonder who's been doing all the narration for all the text this entire time. That narrator, he sounds familiar. Well, I wonder who it is. I guess we'll never know. We'll find out when we beat the game in the credits and roll. These guys are too weak. I'm not getting any XP from this.
The enemy.
He's especially bad, I know. He should never ever talk again.
Burn.
If he ever talks again, he should get cancelled on Twitter. His voice is grating, awful, disgusting. There should be a Google Doc that releases about this guy about all the horrible things he's done, starting with how he tried to voice act for games. Town of Salva. I haven't seen you around here before. Where are you from? This is the mining town of Salva. Yeah, yeah. Machine. Sorry, but I don't know what that is. Dude, they're mining shit manually. Holy. Huh. If you want to hear stories, lots of stories, maybe should I go into the bar? I like this town too. It's very, very like desert-like, I'd say. I don't know what instrument that is. For those of you who are familiar with like instrumentals in like video games or in general, what is that like? Those are drums, but what is that instrument? The weather is nice, so go inside and play. It feels nice. Maybe clarinets? It could be clarinets. I think it's some type of woodwind instrument. Freckled girl Yuki. Welcome. I bought some really sweet jam. It's really delicious. Hi Greg, thanks for clocking in. 10 HP, 10, 11 HP, 12 HP. Well, I don't have much money, so I'm sorry, I can't buy anything here. Won't you buy something? No! I have got no money! Can I play the clarinet? Nope. I cannot play the clarinet. If you want to hear lots of stories, maybe you should go into the bar. What I can play, I used to play the piano a long time ago. But I just kind of lost interest in it. I can still read music to a degree, and I can, like, understand music to some extent. Not to the extent of, like, musicians, obviously, but I got, like, a very basic understanding of how it works. I did play... What did I play? I played on... I played the trumpet for a little bit. I played the trumpet, and I played the giant-ass sousaphone. Actually, I do need help. I kind of wish I did play like a violin. If I had the chance to play guitar when I was younger, I absolutely think I would have stuck around with music. Thank you very much. But I was never that much interested into like piano. I don't know if this is what you are looking for, but I heard that a father and daughter pair at the south end of the continent of La Cour is creating some odd device. If you happen to visit the continent of La Cour, why don't you drop by? Device. So they don't know what a machine is, but they know what a device is. Maybe the name machine doesn't actually exist in their lexicon. The bar, huh? This is a mining town. The owner of the mine, Mr. Barnes, also serves as the mayor. Just about 2 weeks ago, a strange stone was discovered in the pine in this town. It's said to have a value of 50,000 full. I'd like to say it once. The story about that the mayor's son Alan embezzled it is nothing more than a rumor. 50,000 full? Dude, I can get that from just like killing 500 enemies. Come on, guys. Liquor? Maybe. Maybe that's how you should pronounce it. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce a lot of these names in this game. Accessory. Guts up. Hit up. I don't know what guts means. Its magical powers change, so do be careful. Dude, it gives you worse fire and what? That's awful. What does that mean? Is there a help thingy in this? Okay, there is not. Okay, let's see. Let me take this into account. Attack, accuracy, hits. Wait, AC? No, hit is something else. Avoid, obviously. Magic, obvious. This is gonna suck. Shit. There's no tutorial about these stats, so I'm gonna have to like wing it. Stircon, Dex, Agility, Intellect, Luck, Stamina, Guts. See, I know what those are, but I don't know what that actually means. I don't know how it influences the game. Ah, damn it. Maybe it's some kind of resistance stat. Possibly. Hello, sir. A man should have at least one weapon. We have quite a selection. I did the first grade guitar exam and stopped. It's okay, but I don't think I'm very naturally musical. I was kind of like forced into music, unfortunately. I want to say that like I enjoy music. I do enjoy music. I enjoy music a lot. To the point where like I do get passionate about like some forms of music, voiceoid, vocaloid, but as far as like when I was younger, I just when you're forced to do something, you don't really enjoy it, you know. It's really unfortunate because I feel like if I had more free time nowadays, I could probably enjoy and like learn piano or a guitar, but I just have like an aversion now to the piano. It's not for me anymore. Up, E. Let's get this. Sandals. Actually, no. Greaves. And I can't equip the both shaver. Liking everything else. Barrel playing childhood Kino. I just felt like playing a JRPG. I got finished playing Dot Hack, and I felt like I wanted to do another like long-running series. Dot Hack wasn't even that long. I think I beat that game within like 4 streams. Side cliff. No shield? Nothing else, okay. It is very good. I've only ever played 2, 4, and 5. I've not played 1, 3, and 6. I have a weird thing where I cry like 50 times a month specifically to listening to music. Okay, I don't think I get that passionate. I respect that you do. I don't get that passionate. However, I do get hyperfixated on certain songs to the point where I listen to it like on repeat for like 10 times straight. I'll put it on loop. Both Schaefer feels like a slight confused translation. I mean, the fact that it says Kenny with an I instead of Kenny with a Y, I think that says all I need to know about this translation. Lots of strange things are happening around the world. Do you think scary things will happen in Salva soon? The Salva drift has been closed to a cave-in caused by the earthquake. I came from the town of Cross to this little backwater settlement. I thought Arlia is even smaller. You're pretty strange looking, never seen clothes like that before. A carpenter from Arlia is working on the house of the mayor. They say he's remodeling, but the outside hasn't changed. I wonder what they're remodeling. Bakamitai. Man, I'm gonna tear up when I play that game for the first time and I hear that song. Say, do you know, that crazy Alan who had previously been visiting Reina and Arlia practically every day is said now to be holed up in his room polishing a strange stone. I wonder if he's given up on Reina. He found a new hyper-obsession. Young man worried about talent. Do you have a talent? You ought to check on the status screen. I guess it's like trying to fix food for those with no taste in food. Exhausted. I like how that's his title. Whew. Did you know? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no. Is this... Oh no. This is the family-friendly translation, isn't it? Which version of this? This is like the US version, but... Maybe I got the wrong version. Because there's so many weird translations, but this just like takes the cake. You know what this means, right? For a lot of like translations from the Japanese side to the US, especially like in the early 90s to the, or late 90s to the early 2000s, there was like this thing where like games and anime and TV shows were always seen as like a child thing, right? The idea that like adults or even like young adults would enjoy this content was like not like common. So what they did was that they translate a lot of stuff very loosely. That's one thing. But the other thing was that whenever it came to adult themes, they changed like a lot of stuff. Like, for example, someone being drunk to someone being like tired or exhausted. Or like how I believe in Legend of Zelda or like some other game, they made it so that like when you encounter someone, they're drunk off of milk instead of drunk off of you know what. Because that's no good. You can't expose that type of content to kids. What the? Whew, did you know? They say that the mine was closed because of a cave-in. But the truth is different. Really, Alan? Oh. Huh? Where was I? He's just tired, by the way. He's just exhausted. What are you drinking over there, sir? I don't know why, but the riffraff is collecting at the house of the mayor. It seems that the son of the mayor has hired them. But this has nothing to do with me. Bartender. Welcome. You're looking sort of glum. Actually, hold on. Is there like a, is there a version of Star Ocean with like a fixed translation? Oh! Oh, there is 2 official translations. Huh. Oh wait, PSP. PSP and... oh, I see. So it looks like... it looks like the PSP version is a lot more accurate in terms of the translation than the PS1. With the PS1 translations, it looks like they took a lot of liberty with it in order for it to, like, you know, make, I guess, more basic sense rather than having the actual literal translation. Like, it's more contextual for the PS1 rather than the PSP version, which is like a lot more literal. I see. So there's no other translation for Star Ocean for the PS1 version, looks like. Bartender. At least the bar. At least they know they kept what the bar is in this one. It came from Linga to work here, but sorry. I've never seen anything like that in Linga either. I don't think I have any talents, do I? I do not. Oh, I do! Skill increase times 6. Oh wait, skill level times 6 equals strength, dex, agility, intelligence increase. So that's just a straight up upgrade, a straight up stat upgrade. Skill level times 10 increase. Scientific ability. I like the idea that Claude is like, because he comes from a more advanced world, like a technologically advanced like civilization in the future. Well, not in the future. He just comes from a different civilization. He can like, you know, use scientific like equipment. And this is just like, I'm assuming, like, you know, how fit he is. North, I guess? Locked. Okay. If this is the PS1 version, then Claude is voiced by Jeremy Freeman, who voices another character, but no other roles. So it's not Shinji, then? Lord of the Mansion is away on a journey. While the Lord is gone, Master Allen is in charge of the mine. He is too busy to see anyone. Please leave. Master Allen's been acting odd lately. He's been holed up in the study all day, and he isn't eating at all. I hope it doesn't harm his health. Can't go out this way. I thought you were voicing Claude. This is actually my first role of voice acting. Don't tell anyone else. I'm embarrassed. I'm not that great, as you can see. But they never included him in the credits because I didn't want to like say that I was voicing this. Spike Monster was in the second evolution, so that's the PSP version. I see. I wonder if all the voice lines in the PSP version are like actually voiced, like all the text ones when they're speaking. They only ever talking this whenever they're talking in battle, right? So whenever they're talking inside the game, they don't actually speak. They're not actually voiced. The stone that Master Allen acquired recently is very pretty. I'm jealous. I'd like to have such a stone. Okay, there's nothing else I can do here, I guess. It's no good. This really is an undeveloped planet. It's not undeveloped. It's just that they're not as advanced as you are. Well, I guess there's no other way to put that, huh? I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks for dropping by, Agent. Have a good one. There is no clue anywhere. I still get no response from the communicator. Just no use. Maybe I'll just go back to Arlia. All the way back. They did say they have a device, so honestly, Claude should just follow that lead. It's the only lead he's got. Actually, can I go north? I still got my gun. Or is he gonna say, there's no point going up north? Hi, comrade. Thanks for clocking in. Go north, go north, go north. Fight some more advanced enemies. Get some XP and loot and stuff. Don't. Ah, no. I think I'll go back to Arlia first. No, I want to use your gun. That shit is too powerful. I know it's too powerful. You do 70 damage with the sword. That's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to do 670 damage with the gun. Ah, damn it. Alright. I mean, what are they gonna tell me in Arlia? I guess where to go next. That's not good. What happened? Why is everyone here? It's a beautiful Sunday morning. Hope we're all doing well. Is it already Sunday? Oh my god. My Saturday! Where'd it go? God damn it. Oh, Mr. Claude. Reina. Reina? Did something happen to Reina? Mr. Claude, do you know the son of the mayor of the neighboring town? Yes. Well, just a little. If that's so, then I can be brief. Reina was forcibly carried off by Alan. Oh. Alright, the funny music that appears whenever there's like something really bad happening. Carried off? To where? Probably to his own mansion. The scoundrel had been in love with Reina. Even so, a man who would do such a thing by force. Then what are we doing staying around? We have to go rescue her immediately. It is not so easy to do. Alan's the son of the powerful mayor of the neighboring town. And there is the possibility of retaliation. Well, the mayor does not want to do such a thing, but we cannot completely discount that possibility. And moreover, Alan came with a large company of strong minions. I fear that he has hired these ruffians with money. All of them seem to have considerable skill. We have no chance of defeating them were we to devise such men. There is corruption. There is! But it's not from the church. Surprisingly. Wait, can't you... You can't just... That is why we are lost what to do. What should we do? Oh, Reina. It's you, Claude. You're the third party. They don't want to know who you are. I'll go. I got it. I fell. Clocking in. I'll go rescue her. I am not of this village. The village will not suffer even if I go in. It's so simple. I'll just go in there and rescue Reina. But Mr. Claude, you? By yourself? Which version is this? This is not the PSP. This is the PS1 version. It's got a little bit of some like translation stuff. It's a little bit spotty here and there, but it's serviceable. No problem. Remember, I have the Sword of Light. The best version if you're insane, like me. So Saya. Yeah. The PSP version I know is like nicer, and it's got like... It's got the CG heads, but I just wanted to play the original. Maybe in the far future, if I want to replay this game, I'll play from like Reina's side on like the PSP version. In the far future. Yeah, he'll go home. This is on his payroll. Don't worry, just wait here. Mr. Claude. Please, please help Reina. I understand. I promise to bring Reina back. Alright, so we go in, we shoot up the place, and we just leave, because this planet has no idea what the fuck to do when it comes to, like, guns. they can have all the magic and all the swords and all the monsters they want, but you fire a 9mm into someone's chest, they all react the same way in the very end. 3D low poly 3D rotating items. Does it not have that in the PSP version? Interesting. Portrait B. This lass has entered a sad fate. What will the eternal passing of time expect of her? Can I use it? Oh! It's the in-game official art. I see. Dude, the 90s art style! The late 90s art style, it looks so good. I just used... Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Oh, I did not think that would actually use it. Oh, shit. That was my bad. God damn it. Whoops. Okay, we did save. Why would I use it? What am I going to use that for? I look at it and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's a good picture. And then I toss it away. It's like, oh, this is a very, very good, pretty picture of Rena. And then I just, like, throw it into the bushes. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. I'll just go straight to the mansion. Oh. I'd very much like to help you, but there's nothing I can do. I wonder what Alan plans to do with that girl. I don't think we're allowed to say in a T-rated game. If he is the son of a mayor, there are things one can do and things one mustn't do. Where's the... Shoot, it's locked. Now what do I do? Where's the servants? Maybe you kill the servants. Oh. Are you stupid, Claude? Is he actually stupid? It's one thing to use it like outside of town, but you just use your fucking gun again. Oh my god. He's not beating the warrior allegations. Dude, he used actually a brainlet. What? Damn, the phase gun's almost out of energy. I won't be able to use it for a while. There's nothing to do but to go on. Good job, you fucking idiot! What if we needed to use that against a boss fight? Oh my god. Oh my god, you stupid dumbass. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for dropping by, Sai. Appreciate it. What was that? Could it be the Sword of Light? What an actual brainlet. Where is she taking Rena? I don't know. All I know is that she has not left the mansion. How come you couldn't just knocked? I heard that Miss Rena had been brought here not long ago, but I haven't recently seen any signs of her being in the mansion. Where exactly is she? I like how the cook and the butler like literally are just doing their own thing. Oh. That's her earring? Oh, a hairpin. Why would it be here? Oh yeah, the music that plays when you get a key item. It's also really nice. If Rena's hairpin had fallen here, then... maybe... Let's try that golden thing on the right. That's... sure, that works. Okay, yeah. Ooh. Whoa! 3D movement? Holy. After all. Ooh. Nice music. Are you alright? Oh. Who are you? Rena's in the back. This music is so awesome. Holy. Let's go stretch real quick. I am a friend of Rena's. You see that Rena is in the back? Rena was taken into the interior of the Salvage Drift. Alan had asked me to build a strange altar. Perhaps she was taken there. I tried to save her, but I was attacked myself. Can you sing this song? What is there to sing? The vocalization of the melody? You said in the back? Yes. Be careful. Alan, there's something wrong with him. Sprites and the pre-rendered backgrounds are so charming. I don't know if they're even pre-rendered because that bookshelf moved like it was in a 3D space. It could have been a 3D model. I think the bookshelf itself is a 3D model, but everything else is like pre-rendered. I see. Please wait here. I'll come back after I rescue Reina. Or possibly that could have been like a movie. This section, this could just be like a static like video, and then when we activated this thing, it could have played it possibly. Go quickly! Reina was taken off into the interior. First, I gotta save. What if Star Ocean had lyrics? I think later games have like vocal songs, lyric songs. This music's so awesome. I like it. All right, time for hell. I think I'm gonna get random encounters and I'm not gonna enjoy them because I don't have that much health and I don't have that many. Ah, damn it! They got rid of it. Come on. Okay, there we go. Ow. Ow. Okay, he doesn't do much damage, so having armor helps a lot. 5 skill points. What do I use skill points for, though? What would I want to use it for? Scientific ability. Skill times 10 stir increase. Maybe I should wait till I find the crafting stuff. Because crafting kind of sucks early game until you get to a higher level, and you really need to save all the SP. Soldiers are here. I'll be in trouble if I am seen. Left, I guess? There's no map. There's no mini-map. Kind of left on my own here for these types of stuff. Blueberry.
The enemy.
Those are some... Are they rabbits? Oh my god, they are.
Air slash.
Oh, nice. Wait, no, oh shit, they're tanky. Oh shit. Cancel. Fuck. They're dodging your attacks, Claude. Holy crap, you're getting... He's getting fucking weaved. Okay, these guys are really annoying. Come on! Oh, this sucks. Ah, this sucks! I don't like these guys. There we go.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
I have no idea what he's saying right there. He's saying it's somewhere around something something. I want to say 80 points. That makes no fucking sense though. Silver, nice. I'm definitely gonna invest into like into crafting skills once I get it, because I want to like get the best like gear early game so I have an easier time. Ow! Oh my god. He could be a gamer, possibly. He is like 19 years old, I believe. Ow. Fuck's sake, man. It's so annoying. You keep interrupting my fucking attacks. They're like the basic enemy. I'm getting bodied by a fucking, like, whatever the hell he is. He has like 1 frame to attack. Meanwhile, I have to like do 2 frames, a charge up and an actual slash.
The enemy.
Sun water. Ow. Ow! Ugh, this bastard. Maybe I can go around him.
We have a full score with this.
Full score. Okay, no, I think you're right. He could be a gamer. He's a gamer derogatory. I don't doubt that actually. In the far future, he's just obsessed with video games. Side tie.
The enemy.
I hate these guys. The basic ass enemy, and I'm struggling to fight them. If I come on, attack. Yes. Ow, never mind. Guts. Oh, Guts is
We have a full
crits.
score with this.
Oh, okay,
Hey.
okay. So Guts are crits. That makes sense. Nothing here. I think the save point is where I want to go, but I want to explore this place first. Gold acquired. Or maybe I'm just saving before I go left.
Be careful.
Ah, okay. Well, these guys aren't as bad as the goblins.
Yeah.
They're just annoying to fucking hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
God, you fucking dumbass! Holy shit!
Yeah.
Oh my god, what a fucking idiot. Why don't you aim for where they're going
Well,
to be
that's
instead of
somewhere
aiming
around
to
80
where they were? Oh my god, you idiot. Oh. Danger to Dragon's Nest. I shouldn't go any further. But I shouldn't go any further. No! I believe that's where you actually get one of the first, like, that's where you get one of the first party members, optional party members.
The enemy.
Hi, Chocolate. How's it do? We're struggling for our lives. Oh.
Uh-oh.
We're struggling for our lives right now.
Looks like we won.
It kind of sucks because, like, unless you have a guide, or you know in advance on how to unlock certain party members, you can get locked out of getting the ones that you want. Is this one of those retro games? No, this is a tried and true, real, like, 90s game. It is an old game. A cool old game. From
The
the
enemy.
far, far year of 1998.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Feels like it was made yesterday with all this
We have
stylicism.
a full score with this.
This game actually got a remake. It got a remake, like, that released a couple of months ago that has these stylistic graphics. It just has, like, better special effects. Spectacles. I won't look up a guide for most of this, but there is one character I really, really want to get, so
Yeah.
I might look up how to get them real quick and keep everything else just kind of, like, going in blind.
We have a full score
I
with
made it
this.
myself. I made this game all by myself. Be looking for a bit. Have fun. Thanks. Appreciate it. Thanks for dropping by. A real old game rather than a fake old game. I don't mind fake old games. I think indie games that capture the stylistic, well, visuals of like the 90s and early 2000s, I like them a lot. Have any health? Ooh, that's not good. That should be fun for now. But yeah, there is one character I want to get. I won't know. Oh. Oh, he was. Oh. He was the bad guy. Oh. Reina. Alan Tax. Don't come any closer. So you're Alan. Do you have any idea what you're doing? Let Reina go right now. Oh, drat. I am right in the middle of a sacred wedding ceremony. We're about to become one. I won't interfere. Now, Reina. Help! Help me, Mr. Claude! Become one? You can get away with that line in a T-rated game? Stop! There can be no such thing as a wedding desired by only one party. Only one party? You're wrong. We love each other. We're in love. In love. Alan. Love? Oh no. Oh, is he just gonna let her? Oh. Yeah, we'll just let her. We'll untie her, and he won't do anything. That's fine. Hi, Ron. Is the kidnapper having a breakdown? Probably. Oh, you just blasted your own, like. You just blasted the bride. What the fuck, man? Shoot! Watch out!
Look strong.
Stay focused.
Okay. Hmm. She does.
Air slash!
Wait, no. I don't want Reina. Wait, actually, I can control Reina. Wait, I can control Reina. Okay. Tactics. Cast no spells. Age. Recover friends only. No. Do not. Don't put yourself into attack. Does she have anything she can cast? Heal. She can't do anything. Reina, you're so useless. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. I guess we'll just spam attacks.
Take that.
Here comes the giant fist.
It was okay.
Damn, he was loaded. $500. Goddamn.
Hey.
Shooting stars. Antidote. No offensive skills. God damn it. Reina, are you okay? Phew, yes. Wait, I just realized they have a huge ass altar in the bottom of this mine. What the fuck? Like they said sorry. Maybe he said sorry because he was like a human. Reina, who was that? I don't know. He seems to have been possessed since he came to Arlia. But how could a human turn into such a... What happened? Alan, he was such a nice guy. Reina. Now what? Oh, he's alive! Oh. Alan? He's still breathing! She cast Cure. Where am I? Reina, why are you? Alan, you're back to normal. What are you talking about? Boy, do I have a headache. Everything is so fuzzy. It all feels like a long dream. It seems that the stone was at the root of it all. When the stone was gone, he returned to normal. I'm glad. Anyway, let's get back to the mansion. We'll talk there. Oh, he's alive. Could I have done such a thing? Yes, it was just horrible. It's no good. I just can't remember. Did I have Bossman build that altar? Yeah, you did. You ordered it maybe 2 weeks ago. Now I think of it, Alan. You've changed since then. You're sort of absent-minded. That must have been due to the stone. You must have been going crazy because of some power given off by the stone. Is that scientifically possible? Claude, you're a man of science. Do you really think that's possible? That may be true. When I first saw that stone, I began to feel terribly hardy. I began to feel that I couldn't do anything wrong, so confident did I feel. After that, I don't remember much. But I clearly remember that moment. Alan? Reina, I'm sorry. Even though I wasn't aware of it, I did a terrible thing to you. Don't worry about it. You're back to the old Alan, so don't worry about it too much. Well, I mean, shouldn't he still get punished for, like, you know, kidnapping you and, like, almost killing everyone? Well, you two guys? Thank you. I know that he was possessed, but, like, there should be some, like, culpability, right? Reina, let's get back to Arlia. Your mother must be worried. I used to forgive it so easily! Like, everyone saw him kidnapping him. That does not look good for optics. I must explain to the people of Salva. Okay, well, there's that. I don't know if they'll understand, though. They probably will not. Getting punched in the face is good enough. Oh, he probably, if you think about it, he got slashed multiple times by a sword. It's a miracle he's still alive. He got a pardon. He's the son of the mayor. He gets an automatic pardon. Nighttime! And by nighttime, we just gave everything a blue tint. What a way to save money. That's twice you saved me, Mr. Claude. I must thank you again for saving Rena. Not just once, but twice, that's what I said. Don't knock the closet. Hey, I'm not complaining. If anything, I applaud the fact that, like, they were that ingenious to save money. If you think about it, they could have implemented a day-night cycle by, like, by making it so that it looks normal in the afternoon, it looks orange in the evening, and it looks blue at nighttime. I didn't do anything worthy of your gratitude. So what was this all about? Was it really due to that rock discovered in the depths of Salva Mines? That's the only thing I can think of. Alan came back to normal just as soon as the rock was destroyed and vanished. Making people strange and turning them into demons. Doesn't that rock sound like the sorcery globe? Oh, so it doesn't give off radiation? I guess when they say demons, they actually are demons. I thought it was just like mutations. Yes, that is true. There may be some sort of connection. The sorcery globe, huh? Yeah, but I just had a feeling about it. Don't take it too seriously. Yet, I heard there was quite a commotion later in Salva. Not only about the Alan, but about also about the warrior. Yeah, because you had to use your fucking gun again. Sorry about that, even though you'd warned me. No! You must have used that for a good reason. Without it, you wouldn't have been able to rescue Reina or something. That's... You're trying your best to save Reina with all your might. It's just that word might spread too far for it to be kept hidden. Do you think so? I like how I just predicted that immediately. Mr. Claude, can I please ask you to go investigate the sorcery globe? That's a big tell. That's a big ask. I know that this is an extremely selfish request, but I'm afraid that you are the only one who can do it. I have a feeling that is not unrelated to Alan's problem. But since you were able to save Alan... Mr. Claude? He's gonna say yes, isn't he? From the stories I've heard so far, it seems unimaginable that the Sorcery Club is a mere meteorite. It might be worth investigating. Okay, I'll do it. And there goes, the galactic rules for not getting involved within civilizations. Well, we don't know if that's actually true. We know that they should be wary about, tampering with, technology, but, I guess we haven't really seen any rules about what he can or can't do. Wonderful! Please don't misunderstand me. As I said before, I'm not your warrior. I'm not thinking about doing anything as audacious as trying to save the world. I just think that in investigating the sorcery globe, I may obtain information to benefit myself. I merely thought that I might do it as long as my benefit agrees with the benefit of everyone. Thank you, Mr. Claude. I'll help you as much as possible. I don't know how much I can do, though. Mr. Claude, will you please take me along? What? I know she's the main character, but, still. It's just like that. You going on an adventure? I want to go on an adventure, too. Reina? What did the mayor just say? I want to help, too. But... Reina, it'll be dangerous. Of course I know that. I know that I'm not completely useless. Mr. Claude, you don't know too much about this continent, right? I think you need a guide. Don't you think my powers will be useful? I don't think so, but... Mr. Mayor, please say something! I think she's got a point. No, Mr. Claude. Please take her now as long as she wishes. Mr. Mayor? I am sure that Reina will be useful in your travels. Please take her along. Well, he's got no choice now. Being blindsided on both sides. She is now your responsibility, Claude, whether you like it or not. Okay, I will. It's like the equivalent of like bringing your little sister along. But only with the approval of your mother, Reina. I won't take you along otherwise. Okay, I'll do it. It's gone very cold lately, Reina. Be careful on your way home. Doesn't she just live, like, literally right over there? I know, that's what I'm saying. Don't worry, we'll be okay. My house is right over there. When I asked to come with you, did you feel put upon? Yes, you did. No, don't. Well, I guess he's gotta lie. We all know what you were thinking, Claude. What? What is it? You haven't gone home yet, Rana? Good night. What was she gonna say? What was she gonna say? What is it with her? Come, you don't want to catch a cold. Go back to your room. Okay. I just realized that I don't think I can actually access that chest inside Rena's, like, house unless I play as Rena. Did he really come outside just to shout at you for not leaving fast enough? Basically. He's probably checking to see how come we're taking so long to say bye to her. But before you go to sleep, can we talk a little? Okay. Reina's like a granddaughter to me. You better take care of her. Actually, when Reina herself said that she wanted to go, in all honesty, I expected it. Why is that? Is it to do with her powers? Ah, yeah, okay. Did Reina heal her wounds? Yes. Her healing ability. That is a power that we do not have. What do you mean? I'll be honest. Reina is not. Oh. I actually forgot about that. I did not know that. Reina is not the real child of Westa. When Reina was 2 years old, Westa found her in Shingle Forest. But she's got the same ears as them. Unless everyone in the world has, like, sharp ears. If you think about it, this is still technically part of the tutorial. We're still in the starter town. As long as we're still forced to be in the starter town, we're still in the tutorial. We're 3 hours into the game. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I mean that in the best way possible. Oh. Oh, wait. That's a pod. Wait, that's a science pod. Huh. So she's also not from this planet. Also, the color. What is that line? Whoa, the game's kind of breaking there for a second. I too was very surprised when Westa brought back that child. Maybe it's because they were a couple not blessed with children. But when Westa said that she would raise that child on her own, there was no one who raised any objections. Who's they? I have not seen the father a single time. Does Reina know? No, I haven't told her. I thought she was still too young to know. At the time, she was already able to speak, but we could only understand the name was Reina. We have no idea where she came from or why she has the power of healing. We know nothing about that. You have any clues? The only thing is the pendant she wears, but as far as definitive clues, we have not a one. I see. My, look at the time. Sorry that I've taken so much of your time. We have prepared a bed for you on the second floor. I wonder if she overheard all of this possibly. Please take care of Rena. I will. I have a feeling that she probably overheard all of that somehow. Or maybe she already is like new. I mean, the fact that she can cast magic is already something that's very, very like odd, right? She would probably be questioning why she can do it and everyone else can't. Rena. Oh. What is that? Something hit the glass. She's tossing rocks up there. I think it came from the balcony. Yeah, I think she probably figured it out on her own, most likely. Like, why would you not question why you can heal people when no one else can? She can do magic because she realized that she was the main character. What's the matter? I want to talk a little. Will you come down for a while? I'm coming down. Thanks. Won't they see I'm coming downstairs? Are they not gonna question that? Also, where is the old man sleeping? This is the guest bedroom. Where's the bedroom for the old guy? Maybe here? I don't see a bed though. Huh? Mr. Mayor, where'd you go? Okay, I guess he's gone. Seriously, where's his bed? Am I sleeping in his only bed? Is he gonna sleep downstairs? There's no sofa down here. Maybe he just sleeps in a rocking chair. Yeah, there's no bed down here. Interesting. Side note. Hell yeah, nice color. These spreads remind me of one of those Tactical Ogre. I have not played Tactical Ogre, or Tactics Ogre, I think it's called. I'm familiar with it, but I've never played it. If anything, it kind of reminds me of Chrono Trigger. Rena? Is she south in the forest? Nothing. Hey, this is a very detailed channel, okay? So I think I'm well... I just feel comfortable enough with how the town looks to just sort of hyper-analyze everything, okay? Logistically or otherwise. So this is where you were. Look at that 3D background. Look at those perspectives. It's insane. What's the matter? Why are you up at this hour? Tactics Ogre. Is that like a tactical RPG or is that like a traditional RPG? When I told my mother I was going, she got really scared. This 3D background looks like an image, but that could not be it, could it? I bet you back then, like, when this game first released, people were like, oh my god, it's so real. It's like Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh. I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics 1, but I did play the Game Boy Advance version, and I played the DS version. I figured she would. Did she not tell you to go? She didn't say anything, but the mayor will be coming over soon. Really? Mr. Claude, I have a reason for wanting to go with you. A reason? What do you mean? She knows. She knows. She wants to find out where she's from. My mother. She's... Wow, how convenient. Oh my god, what? Are you saying that you're just a stepchild? She knew. Both my mother and the mayor think I don't know, but I overheard the two of them talking. father. Okay, so the dad does exist. Okay. Also, if they're going to be talking downstairs about her, like, origin, they are actually so stupid. Like, are they dumb? Okay, yes, well, that answers my question. So what do you say I should do? I didn't think they thought that. I think they were mesmerized with the graphics and the creative and the landscapes. There's no way they would compare an in-game picture to a real-life picture and be like, oh my god, so realistic. Yeah, but it's PS1, you know? Don't raise your voice like that. Reina, well, are you just don't talking? Just don't talk at the house. Are you stupid? This is a big thing, obviously, that she's adopted for her. So, if you are talking about this type of stuff, you should be at least talking somewhere else. Oh my god, dude. Okay, whoever said that these people, these townsfolk were stupid, you might be onto something. She was so shocked by the death of her father that she cried herself to sleep. Vesta, you too must have suffered a shock. As a mother, you must keep calm. How can I be calm? He's dead, don't you understand? Oh, this must be like right after the funeral. Vesta! If he were not here, I don't know what I'd do. He's not here though. I must tell her by myself. Oh wait. Oh. I have to Oh, that's gonna suck. I have to tell her that she's not my real child. And he's gonna say, I should have just thrown away that pendant. There's no sign of her real mother. She would be my daughter alone. Oh, that's rough. Ooh, that's rough. The pendants. So a picture of your real mother is inside the pendant. So you want to look for your real mother. Is that it? I don't know. My only clue is this pendant. The fact that she gave me this pendant means that my birth mother really loves me. At least, I think so. But what about your mother, Vesta? She loved you and raised you. What about her feelings? This game came out in 1998, right? 1998? Hold on. Okay, so I just want to point out. Hold on, let me find something real quick. This has been in the back of my mind this entire time. Let me open this. So this is something I think about a lot. Between gaming in the 90s versus gaming in the 2000s. Look at these graphics, right? PS1 graphics, retro, they look very pretty, pixel art, all that type of stuff. Don't get me wrong, I love these graphics. They are very, very, very nostalgic, and I think it holds up very well. However, let me pull this up. So, this is, whoops. Where is it? Damn it. Get over here. These are graphics from 1998, right? So this is 11 years later. That blows my mind. Like, look at this. What the fuck? What the hell? How are we that insane with graphic technology that we go from this in 1990, in 10 years we go from this, 11 years actually technically, to this. This is Star Ocean 4. These are the main characters of Star Ocean 4. He's got blonde hair, so it's like the same thing, but oh my god, dude, that's fucking insane. Gaming was fucking cracked in the like developing technology from like the 90s to the late 2000s because 10 years. I feel like graphics haven't really changed that much from like 2015 to like 2025, but like Jesus Christ, that is actually insane to me. A lot of pixel art games lost their style with the change to CRT screens to LSD. Not that. That's a different game altogether. LCD stuff too. Zoomers have not experienced a proper gaming generational shift in their entire lives. It's kind of sad to think about. Yeah, I love like the PS5, the PS4 to PS5, but it's just like, you know, sharper graphics, and that's about it. Like, this is not stylized. This is kind of what they had to work with back then. Like, it's like, you know, the graphical shift between like Metal Gear Solid 1 to like Metal Gear Solid 2. People always talk about that too. Like, you get to see within the series like how graphics were like improving over time. It like snowballed like crazy. Alright, move this way. Computer embiggen. I think people overstate how big that deal that was. Something like, this game won't matter either way because it's not strictly pixel art. If it's not pixel art, it's not retro. Pixels on the game don't line up with the pixels on your display. MGS2 was crazy, the rain on the tank. Metal Gear Solid 2 was crazy. I'm excited to play that series because I know I'm gonna have my mind completely blown. I know a little bit about Metal Gear Solid, but that's about it. I know about the memes. I know about Revolver Ocelot. I know about like Snake. I know a little bit about Big Boss, but apart from that, I don't know anything about that series. I know that Metal Gear is like a tank or something, but I think that's like an outdated term because that's like supposed to be like the final boss for like the first game, and then it became something more. Anyway, Starson. It's about men being extremely homoerotic with each other. Oh yeah, I'm well aware. Every single time I see people playing that game, they're just always talking about how like they want Snake to bang like one of the other dudes in the series, or vice versa. I do love. Okay. Here we are talking about like homoerotic fanfics in Metal Gear, and then Rena's having like a heartfelt moment. She's coming to terms with her origins and her family. Oh, I love my mother. Oh yeah, but did you hear about those fanfics about Snake and Revolver Ocelot? Oh man, they're so steamy. You should check those out sometime. I do love my mother. Westa is my only mother. Then why? I want to know who I am. Where was I born? Why was I in the Shingle Forest? Why do I have these mysterious powers? Metal Gear Rock Solid. That should be. I'm gonna call my title of that game that when I stream that. Metal Gear Rock Solid. I also want to know what has become of the woman who gave me life. I'll go with you, not to leave this place, but in order. That is. that's a great line. Oh my god. I don't see this that often, especially like in a video game, but that is a very, very, very good line. I will go with you, not to leave this place, but in order to come back. I really hope that's like a literal translation and not like a context, like, you know, loose translation. Now that is insane. I know it's late. Sorry to bother you with my strange stories. Don't worry about it. Good night. Ah, oh, man, that was so... That was so good. Oh my god. I cannot believe... I can't get over that. Good job, Claude. Now you have the weight of one girl's hopes and dreams on your shoulders. And everyone else in the town. Mr. Claude, please take care of Rena. She'll be a lot more useful when she can learn offensive spells. I will. Rena, don't worry, Mother. I'll definitely come back. You have to say I'll be going before you can say I'm in bed. Okay, well... I like how even this is a fantasy world, this is absolutely a Japanese thing. Yes, you're right. Miss Reina, please come back soon. Thank you, Lucia. Be a good boy. I will. Come on, you're making Mr. Claude wait. You need to get to Cross quickly, right? You'd better get going. You said we should go to Cross Castle and meet with the King of Cross, right? That's right. Now show him the letter of introduction from me and you will gain his trust. You also should find out the latest news. Don't worry, I know the King of Cross also. Let's go, Reina. I'll be going, Mother. Goodbye, Reina. Mr. Claude, we're counting on you. I won't let you down. Alright guys, we did it! We beat the tutorial! We're 3 hours into the fucking game. And we finally left the starter town. What's the first thing we're gonna do? We're gonna go back to the starter town and see a private event between the two. So you can raise that relationship value. Cross is much further north. But we get to do our own thing, so let's go do exactly that. Where'd she be? I'm counting on you. Wait, maybe we can go into like Reina's house and get her chest. Good luck. The only thing I can do is pray that you two are safe. Even if I pray, I might not get any candy today. Sinister demons are said to be prowling about the continent of El, where the sorcery globe landed. May God's divine protection be upon you. Start over from Reina's perspective. We're 3 hours in. Let's go restart the game. Get 3 hours into Reina's perspective, and then we'll keep on going from there. We'll go back and forth. Actually, we are a lovey-dovey newlywed couple. Wow. Gagged with a spoon. You really are strong. I can't believe that you saved Reina. So Mr. Allen wasn't a bad man after all. No, he just got rejected many times. That can do a lot of things to a guy's heart. Alright, we got some money. At some point, I kind of want to max out all my items, because you can only get 20 items in this game, not 99. Tim Allen actually appears in this game, surprisingly. Hi, Jill. Thanks for clocking in. Oh, he's the miner! Now, I wonder what exactly the sorcery globe is. Oh, he was the miner! Dad's back! Yeah, yeah! I feel bad about letting these kids be so lonely up until now. Then stop taking jobs out away from town. I almost died, jeez. Am I going far away? Will you bring back something for me? Please be careful and protect Reina. I bet you she's probably inside her own house. You should go first to meet the King of Cross. Please give him my regards. I think that's all I can do at this point. Oh, the mayor's not downstairs? Tim Allen wasn't a bad after all. No, he was in that one series. What was it? Home Improvement? I can't remember any of the stuff he was in. I just remember he used to be kind of big back then. Oh, Mr. Claude, come in. Alright, is she in here? Oh. Black, that's it? I thought it'd be something else, god damn it. Look at Mr. Claude, how long have you been here? My guy, that is so rude to like walk into a girl's room without even knocking or asking for permission, Jesus. I just got here. He's kind of a loser now? Oh, that's unfortunate. I wonder what he's been up to. Oh. Well, even if that's the case, at least we can look back on his, like, shows and, like, you know, enjoy them for what they're worth. What were you doing? I was just thinking about the past. Oh, we got options here. Let's not talk about the past. Who gives a shit about your past? What about the past? That's very vague. What kind of kid were you when you were young? Maybe this one. It doesn't seem specific enough. I kind of want to know what she was like, actually. Every 90s comedian is a loser now? I was about to say, there was one comedian, Will Smith, but I guess he's kind of been on and off. No, you're right. I can't really think of that many like comedians from the 90s that like have been doing that great. He actually hated his movies and dislikes children and has a huge alcohol problem. That is very unfortunate. Will Smith did hate Chris Rock. That is true. And also, I can't really. I'm not sure if you can call. I'm not sure if you can really call Will Smith a comedian. He was in some comedy like movies, but I'm not sure if he ever did stand up or anything else like that. Just because you're a comic actor does not make you a comedian. I feel like you could have to make that the focus of your career. What kind of kid were you when you were young? Last I heard, he does some sitcom where he just bitches about current generation as the butt of every joke. Every comedian has one what do they call it? They have one source material or whatever. Sort of a quiet, polite, and courteous, a good child who always did what my parents told me to do. Adam Sandler. All right, Adam Sandler. Right, that's true. I'm glad that Adam Sandler's doing all right. Last time I heard about him, he was doing that movie about the diamonds on Netflix, and that's all I remember. that's all I remember. I do like his movies though. I like all of his Sandler-verse movies. What? Mr. Claude, don't you believe me? I didn't say that. Forget it. You did look me in that way. Well, there goes our relationship value. I didn't mean to. What'd I do? Every single guy. This happens to every single guy. He says one thing, and the girl is like, "What the heck?" And the guy's like, "Oh, but, huh? So that's how you thought about it." Ah, Claude, you fucked it. Claude, you stupid idiots. Oh yeah, Ben Stiller. Didn't he, wasn't Ben Stiller the guy behind, Severance? He's one of the directors for Severance, isn't he? Yeah, he did Severance. Severance is so good. I watched season 1, and I really like that movie. I was recommending that movie a lot before, like, it really took off. Everyone's talking about Severance now, because season 2 is, like, fucking amazing. But season 1, I was already, like, blown away by how good it was. I love that movie. I love that series. Sorry, I had Adam Sandler and Ben Stiller mixed up, and I thought we were talking about movie still. Well, let's go. Woman, am I right? Guys, we'll never get it right. It's over. Alright. He didn't make the cut? Well, he's like still making like TV shows, content nowadays. Maybe not as an actor, but I'm glad he's still like doing his thing. Well, what shall we do? Alright, let's go look around this place again. I heard that the warrior appeared at the mayor's house. I wonder if that's true. Yeah! Rumor has it that Alan went crazy because of a strange stone that was found in the salvage rift. We're gonna be shopping. She's shopping for herbs, obviously. I have to make dinner pretty soon. Mommy, I'm hungry. That's me right now. I'm hungry. Welcome. How about some really sweet... No, I'm good, man. I can't buy anything. I have no money. I beat the shit out of Alan. He only has $500 in his pocket. There really is a warrior. Rumor has it he is quite handsome. Oh, well, I happen to be him. Denji moment. I don't think I ought to stay here alone. What do you mean, not stay here alone? Are you scared of staying in the inn alone? I heard that the warrior has appeared. If there's such an unusual person around, I'll have to stay here a bit longer. I think I'll buy some jewelry as presents. Ben Stiller and Adam Sandler are like two sides of the same coin. Have they been in a movie together? I honestly can't remember. I don't watch comedy movies anymore, and I don't think I would enjoy watching a comedy movie in this day and age. Like, I'll appreciate the old ones because like I grew up with them, but I don't think I would enjoy like those raunchy ones like in this day and age. It seems that the girl that Mr. Barnes' son had kidnapped managed to get back to Arlia safely, but I wonder who was that saved her. What's wrong, Reina? No, nothing. I was just thinking about my father. Y'all watching movies? Let's talk about some movies. So, Steve, welcome in. There's Happy Gilmore. Oh, right, Happy Gilmore. Right, that one, obviously. There's like certain comedy movies that I think like a lot of people are just like, well aware of because it had so many big name like comedy actors in it. But still, I think you are great, Reina. Even though you were going through so much when your father died, you didn't even show anything in your manner. Wait, what? That wasn't so great. I cried quite a bit then. Mr. Claude, what kind of man was your father? My father? Ooh, we got a choice. Oh, never mind. I guess not. My father was a great man. Everyone around him respected him. I'm jealous, Mr. Claude. You must have been proud to have such a wonderful father. Yeah, he was a great father. Maybe too great. It's time for you to go. Thanks for dropping by, Chocolate. Have a good one. Oh. Flashback! Commodore, we have entered the orbit of Melicinia. Good. Proceed with scanning. I almost forget that this is like a sci-fi game, because we were in the fantasy setting for like 3 hours like long, and then I just remembered, oh right, we're literally isekai. We are like supposed to be like spacefaring. I'm sorry I can't stay longer. No, don't worry about it. Appreciate you dropping by. Have a good one. Planet size class, atmosphere is type E, breathable. The mineral content is rich in chrome-based ores. Life forms exist, but there are no signs of intelligent beings. In short, the coast is clear. Add that data to the Universal Space Survey Project's database. Wait a minute, sir. There is one region of the planet that does not register on the scanning equipment. How can that be? It's jamming! It's a jamming signal! It's an energy field. But why here in such a primitive place? We're a time cop. Are we a time cop? Maybe. Can you give me more information on that field? Accessing database for cross-checking. No data. Yeah, that's it. Space Cop. I think Space Cop is more accurate. Alright then. We'll just have to land a survey party on the planet's surface. Aren't you the captain? Isn't it kind of dangerous for the captain to go down with the survey party? I get that you want to be part of the action and you want to like be along with the crew, but like if you die or if anything happens to you, the crew is going to be kind of at a loss. Prepare for landing. Ensign Kenny, be part of the landing party. Star Trek moments. I do feel like there was a lot of like inspiration from this game series from Star Trek. Like absolutely. Just clone him. With respect, sir, my duties were to assist the Commodore and survey the planet. Indeed, Ensign. However, I intend to lead this landing party, and so you will be needed. Commodore, I must question the wisdom of undertaking a dangerous maneuver such as this. You are needed for more important duties. Right? Okay, Claude, you're kind of stupid at sometimes, but like you do have a point here. Ensign, you do have a point. But would you deny an old sailor who has no place in battle anymore his only remaining pleasure of exploration? Yeah, how did that turn out, you stupid idiot? You got your son transported to a fucking different planet that has barely any technology, if any at all. He's gone forever, most likely. You'll never see him again. This is all your fault. This is literally his fault. But Commodore... No, sir. I understand, sir. Good. Kurtzman, you have the bridge. Take care, Commodore. Prepare landing party. He's gonna take over the planet. That would be a funny twist. He turns out to be like a tyrant and he just takes over the planet with his like futuristic knowledge. Or not future, but like his advanced technological like knowledge. Just like being a scientist, I feel like is a very important thing. Like if you're ever sent back into the past or you're sent back to like a less advanced world, it feels like I can move. Like just knowing about how like things, elements work can put you an advantage above everyone else. Cause you might know and you might know how to like create certain things, but people will just think you're like a fucking wizard or a god or something. Commodore Kenny is what? Oh, Commodore Kenny, right. That's his last name. Cause I'm Claude Kenny. Married to the transporter. Make sure you protect Commodore Kenny. I feel maybe the work of Rezonians. I'm sure that's like a first game thing. Our ship is now located in the Gamma sector, locked into orbit around the planet Mylusinia. The front with the Rezonians has been quiet lately, so he has to keep himself busy somehow, I guess. He's bored? He got his son spirited away because he was bored. Nice. Commodore Kenny is 58 years old, isn't he? It's amazing that he still insists on participating in maneuvers. Well, we all know how this turns out. Why does Claude have to go anyway? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's, what do you call it? Nepotism? Uh-oh, it's nepotism. Your guess is as good as mine. He probably wants his son to carry on his reputation, you know? It certainly helps your career to have a famous father, doesn't it? What are you going to do? Renox just spoils the fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, they hate me. They hate me because I'm the captain's son and he's giving me special treatment. Ah, damn it. I will not be able to grow on my own merits. It's over. Alright, Cap. Don't tell Beryl I didn't clock in this whole time because I didn't want to keep my 10 bucks from the company. You're fired. Oh, he's living in his father's shadow. What's the matter? Nepo baby planet explorer. That was a wild statement. No, nothing. Seems that the stone was not so valuable. I'm glad that Rena was saved, and Alan seems to have returned to his normal self. Wait, can I buy items for Rena? I kind of need her to get her some equipment. One of the high-quality stones. Isn't it just a... Oh! Mine just protects wearer. $6,000 and it gives you 1 AC. Nice. Dude, these suck. Holy shit, these suck! Well, she got some accessories, but... The iron and the silver and the gold, I'll definitely need those later. Please come again. It's like when medieval kings would send their extra sons on the crusades to give them something to do. It's cool that, like, they would do that so they can, like, grow their own merits instead of just being like, oh no, just stay safe and you'll pass on the bloodline. But people will absolutely always think that, like, because you are connected to someone famous, royalty or otherwise, you're gonna get special treatment. Send them to war to get killed or send them to join the clergy. Why not both? Well, if you had, like, more than one son, you probably want to keep on expanding your legacy of your family name. So you have one son who passes on, like, you know, he keeps the throne. Probably your first son. And then your second or third son, you probably send them off to do like bigger and better feats. And if anyone ever does anything disgraceful, you behead them and you denounce them. Shit. Okay. So we can't give anything to Reina. Nice. Let's go check out the house, I guess? Actually, we can check the bar too. Seems that the closure of the Solar Drift has finally ended. Wait, maybe I can go to the... I can go do the dragons! I can get the first optional party member, I think! Okay. I'll have to get Reina. Crosses north of this town, they have a magnificent castle called Cross Castle. It's way different from this rustic backwater. Better go ahead and see. Yeah, so, as far as, like, side quests and optional party members go, you actually have to do a lot of backtracking in this game. So, you can just go wherever you want to. Usually, like, you can just go where they tell you to go. But if you go backtrack to, like, earlier towns as the story goes along, you actually get to see a lot of, like, the smaller private events. And you actually get chances to do some side quests to get extra items. Or you can do, like, you get a chance to sometimes recruit optional party members. That is something that I feel like also a lot of JRPGs don't really do nowadays, is get, like, optional party members. I think that's a really cool feature because, like, you can go into the entire game without ever, like, recruiting them. But if you do, then they are very integral to the story because they have their own cutscenes and they, like, chime in whenever, like, there's important stuff going on. I hear the carpenter from earlier has finally gone home. He seems to have been paid an awful lot by Alan. An awful lot of hush money. You'll regret not buying. You seem to have been greatly inconvenienced, but I am glad that nothing serious has happened to you. It was almost to the point I would have not been able to face the Lord. With the mayor? Where is the mayor anyways? Master Allen is now eating more regularly. I'm glad he's gotten better. So what was the transformation? Did he, like, transform into a beast and he went back to normal? Is that fine? Seems that Master Allen had gone crazy because of that strange stone. Actually, I thought it was a suspicious looking stone myself. Retrospective is anything. Retrospect is a lot. What did they say? Hindsight is 20/20. Oh, I always thought that stone looked suspicious, especially after the fact that, like, it caused everything. I knew it all along, but I didn't say anything because I didn't want to worry anyone else. Okay, let's go see if you can go to the mine. To get across, we go a little more north. GG and have a nice day. Thanks for dropping by, Nasco. Alright. I think I can get someone. I'm not sure. I'll see. I feel like I'm gonna have a really big, tough time going deeper into the mine. Because they're probably gonna have more advanced enemies. Alright, good luck. Good luck me, I guess. There was that dragon area, so I have to go deeper in and I have to go past the dragon sign.
The enemy.
Are you ready?
Alright, she can heal, so I guess we'll just spam all this. He only does 1 damage? Okay. And I can one-shot them. Okay. That's a lot easier.
Unexpectedly weak.
And I get skill points? Okay. Can I unlock anything else? I cannot. Ah, here we go. Cooking recipe. Good cooking ingredients. HP restoration amount increases. Skill level times 20 stirring increase. That's a lot of stir. Specialty cooking. Wait. Ah, here it is. I'm not sure how this works though. I'm missing a couple more. Maybe to go deeper in. What about cooking? Alright. Dude, I don't remember this crafting system at all. I'm probably gonna flip it really, really badly. Oh well. Okay, so this way should be someplace new.
The enemy.
Heads up.
Oh wait, maybe I could give her some knuckles.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Maybe I can turn her into like a bruiser
We have a full score.
if
with
we can
this.
get her stir up. What's her stats at? Stir 38, attack 68. Hmm. So I can actually. She has no gear though. Oh fuck. Expellion is what she's called. Her attack is really high up actually. She can do some decent damage. Holy. Any loot here? Nope. I don't think I should go any further. You're right. What? No! I want to go down! The dragon! I want to see the dragon! Okay, I guess we can't go down there yet. I guess we gotta progress a little bit further. Her favorite food? You did say you get more benefits for learning her favorite food, but
Be careful.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah!
Crit!
Ha! Looks like we won.
At least we get a lot of full too. Alright, well. Wait, can I even leave this way? Oh, I can. Whew. I thought we were gonna close it down for a second. So we can't go down to the dungeon. We can't get the optional party member just yet. Oh well. Save. Alright, cross. We have like 4 different areas we can go to at this point. Actually, we can go to a lot of places. That's cross, but what if we go this way? I feel like I'm still kind of limited because I won't be able to go. Wait, that's a mountain pass. That's not good. That's probably gonna kill me. I'm gonna go to a town.
The enemy.
Oh. Wait, there is a day-night system in this game. Maybe.
Ha! Ta!
Or is that just like that because I'm somewhere else? Hi, Taco. Hi, Dahlia. Thanks for locking in, Dahlia. The enemy. Don't worry, he'll say that many more times. I know you guys love his line so much. We're going to continue to have him spew it non-stop.
Be careful.
Are you ready?
I think I should just go to town for now.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
Ha! Ha!
I wonder if you get any extra XP for being guts.
Ha! We have a full score with this.
Probably not. Okay, can I go this way? Oh, I can. It's only dark. Oh, that's a cave. Nothing? What about here? I guess it's only dark around the castle, which means it's probably gonna be evening when you go over there into the castle.
Better be careful.
Yeah! Ha!
Oh, is that Mandragora? He's parrying me.
Ha!
It's a Alron.
Ha!
How is he?
Ha!
Stop that!
We have a
he's
full score with
he's
this.
actually parrying me. The fucking plant is parrying my slashing attacks. How's that possible? Shooting stars. Okay. Oh, I can't hotkey it. But she has got spells, so I guess you're not really supposed to hotkey her to begin with. Okay, what is this? Mars Village. All of the people in this village have trained in the heraldry forest. Today I learned how to do a new heraldry art. A lot of the masters of heraldry are beautiful women, did you know that? Like witches, I guess? I'm glad you came, take your time. I'm obviously skipping over where I should go, but the fact that it opens up, you can go here in the first place, is really cool. Purple mist. Silence card. All crafting stuff, I believe. Can I sort it? It's already sorted, okay. A mysterious necklace that possesses a mysterious magical power to divert the enemy's attention from its wearer during escape from combat. Luck up. I guess she can equip it to Reina. She needs something to equip. Oh, you can equip? Wait! You can equip, you can equip ore, somehow. Interesting. AC, hit, avoid. I guess avoid for now? Anything else you can put on. Okay. Any game that has the descriptions for all of its items is already pretty peak in my opinion. It goes out of their extra way. It goes out of their way to go the extra mile to just add that extra bit of world building. It really does add a lot. I get scolded if I use art without permission. One gets weaker with age. Wait, what if she's from this village? The heraldry force is ahead here. Because they can use arts, which I'm assuming is magic, and she is casting magic, is she not? Just like magic, it has attributes of fire and water-like. Weapons and armor may also have attributes. For example, the flame blade sold in this village has the fire attribute. Generally, they have positive effects, such as doubling the attack power or having damage, but sometimes they have negative effects. But the negative effects can be cancelled out by positive effects. Combine several pieces of equipment, your travels will be easier. Sorry. Oh, a customer. My ears are going so I can't hear. Ooh. Oh, wow, that's a lot. Oh my god. Well, that's... Holy shit! I can at least buy the Cestus, and she can do crazy damage. You know what? Sure. Why not? Let's go make her into like a bruiser. Maybe it was a good idea coming here first. Holy shit! Okay, can I play as Reina instead, possibly? Cast no spells, plus off to attack, do nothing. Can I actually just attack with, protect friends? Sure. Nothing else there. That's fine, I guess. I want to play as Reina during combat, because I want to... She's already out-damaging Claude. That's... Claude. Are you gonna get beat by Reina? Next time I'll have Mommy take me to the Heraldry Forest. How about some fresh produce? A lot of stuff in here, but I have no money. I kind of spent it all. Training in heraldry also serves as training for the mind and body. Celine's house. Celine's father, Eggless. My daughter is a treasure hunter, but it's just a hobby. I wish our daughter would be a little bit more polite. Is she a tomboy? Probably is, isn't she? Can't go this way. This way, move, miss, please. I'm just looting your house. No big deal. I'm sure you didn't need that stuff in your chest anyways. 3 beds, Celine's room. Silk robe. Ooh. Alright, I'll take it. Just looting whoever this is. It's not like she needed that anyways. She'll be wondering, okay, where did my robe go? Oh, that stranger who entered our house early. He must have taken it. I couldn't stand tattooing a crest on my body. I wonder if I can avoid it. In the village, aren't there a lot of young men like me? Oldest guy in his 30s. In. Welcome. Scott loves to play in the forest, but I fear for the animal's safety. Guys, I need to loot up here. No! Hey, in the village, there's a lot of men like you. He's such a young man. Look at this guy. He's got a hunchback. He's bald and he's got gray hair. Again, it happens to every dude who hits his 30s. Ooh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be here. She looks a little bit dangerous. No, it's 31. Sorry, Ivy. Welcome in. It's true. Don't ever hit 30. It's all over for you if it ever does. Question herb. Can I fight an enemy? I want to get bodied by someone. Nothing? Oh. I'm so gonna die.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Be careful.
That is very bad. Ow. Oh, fuck. Ah. Wait. Wait, no. Claude, get back. Claude, run.
Shooting star.
It's time to run. Dude, Reina died immediately. We're doing better? I'm doing better than better. I'm doing horribly. Thanks for asking. Okay, is she dead? Yeah, she's wiped out. Okay. Might be good for like grinding XP or stats, but well, she can't handle it. Where's that in? Celine's house? Is it down there? That might say in, but like in the alien language. There we go. Oops. Why did it pause? Why did it pause? Ah. What the heck? Alright. Thank you very much. I want to like grind over there for a little bit, but they're not gonna survive. I'll try one more time. I'll switch to Reina immediately, and maybe I can like have her pound someone's face in. Give me some loot. I want loot.
I won't lose.
Stay focused.
Okay. No!
Air slash.
Switch! How do I switch? Stop! Switch! There we go. Okay.
Heal. Nice.
Ow! Oh my gosh, Jesus! Okay, that does a lot of damage. Jesus Christ. Go, stun lock him. Ah, shit! Ah, damn it! I'm gonna wipe.
Don't want to lose.
How the hell? Why is this hard to switch characters? I can't. Oh, there we go. No, I don't. That's so weird. Okay. Stun lock him. So it looks like even with like a good weapon, they're very tanky.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
Ren didn't even get any stats from that. Okay, we're not going down here. Learn how buttons work? I don't feel like it. We're so dead.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
That's
Stay
not good.
focused.
Escape! Okay, they're not targeting me and they're slow. There we go. So welcome in, Michael. Or Thunder. Spent 9 hours playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That's gonna be me, but for this game. Okay, maybe not 9 hours though. I don't think I'll be playing this game for 9 hours, but I feel like I'll be playing this for a good amount tonight. We'll see. I did get some skill points. She's just sleeping. She's having a snooze. Ah, you know what? I get more skills unlocked the more I level one up. Right. Okay. Yeah, I have to level up those skills a bit more in order to get more, in order to get more unlocked, I believe. No, it's not gonna be a 24-hour stream. I did get a nap before the stream, but I think the longest I ever did was like 12 hours at the most. Thank you very much. 40. Actually, no, you're wrong. You're wrong on both ends. It's a 7-day long stream. Can the human body stay awake for 7 hours? Probably not, but I'm not human, so I'm built different. Yeah, it's a subathon without the subs. I just streamed just because I felt like it. I don't think I've ever held a subathon.
Heads up.
Things will work out, I think.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's go beat his ass.
Shooting star! Yeah.
Ooh, 163?
People stay.
Isn't she just like giving them a karate chop?
Yeah.
It's just a thon. It's just a thon. There's no donathon, no subathon. There we go. Cooking specialty increased to level 3. Ah, nice. It's 3 stars now. Cool. Okay. Now, I think she also got like a ability, right? There it is, finally, offensive attack. Can I like switch them around actually? So that I can play as Rennifer now until Clyde gets better. Until he gets better gear. I don't think I can. Wait. Oh? Maybe? We'll see. I gotta see it in combat first. Let's go save. It's 4:48 and my eyes are kind of burning, so I gotta sleep. I'll leave this on because silence is scary, but have a good night. Thanks for coming by, Michael. It's almost 11 AM here, the sun is shining, the birds are singing. Maybe go to bed if you have to. I like how no matter where you guys are all saying it's late. Everyone, no matter where you are in the world, somehow it's too late for you guys. Town of Cross. It looks as if we are too late. Maybe someday Beryl will figure this all out, put an end to our doubt. Maybe someday Beryl lives his life out. Sometimes we don't even know how good we can get. You guys just gotta appreciate things for what you got right now. If you're ever scared that you might regret the things that could have been, all you have to do is appreciate the things that you have right now. There's no one here. It's noon, go to bed. What time is it from my end? It's not even 3 on my side. The castle seems to be shut as well. Let's stay at the inn tonight and try tomorrow. You know how time zones work? That's not true. Time zones are just a myth, okay? The only thing that's real is what do you call it? The only thing that's real is just my time. But everyone believes that just because you live on some other part of the planet, somehow that makes time different. Kingdom Hotel. Why do time zones exist? I don't know. You guys are weird like that. The Earth is flat too. Wasn't that a thing in Spotting Friends? They were like coming back from like some adventure in some spaceship, and then they start freaking out because like the Earth is flat. My, if it isn't little Reina. How long has it been? She's been everywhere. Holy crap, dude. She's been in like her town, the neighboring town, the Kingdom Across. It's been quite a while, I suppose. How have you been, Aunt Rachel? Aunt Rachel. Oh. Quite well, thank you. Do I get a free stay? Since this is your aunt? Well, Lesta must be worried. Is she your boyfriend? Every single time. Absolutely not! She's so rad! He's so... Oh no, Claude! Oh, his self-esteem! No, Reina! No! Oh, my guy is gonna have self-confidence issues for like the rest of his life. Did you say something, Claude? No, just talking to myself. Now look at this. It just so happens that one of our best rooms is open. I'll let you stay tonight for free. Oh, we're in a relation -10. Again? Are you sure? Anything to make the night special for my favorite niece and her I told you he is absolutely not my boyfriend. Absolutely not. What did he mean by this? Well, guys, what did he mean by this? Are you saying you don't want that to be out of the realm of possibility, Claude? Oh, come to think of it, young Master Flack? Young Mr. Flack was in town 2 weeks ago. Diaz. That is a cool-ass name. I'm sorry, Claude. Claude's like an okay name. But Diaz? Diaz sounds like a fucking badass name. Diaz Flock? Holy shit! That sounds awesome. Yes, but he left without saying where he was headed. So he was here. Well, enjoy yourselves. Thank you, Aunt Rachel. Wait, they're gonna stay together. I know it's like... I know it's like gonna be separate beds, most likely, but still. They're sleeping in the same room. You're welcome. You take good care of my little Reina now. Of course. Isn't Diaz just 2 in Latin? Yeah, but it's a Latin name, which makes it automatically cool. I hope I'm not being rude to ask, but who is this man named Flack? You mean Diaz? Wait, so if his name is 2 in Latin for Diaz, does Flack mean anything in Latin? Yes, he mentioned his name. Diaz Flack used to live in Arlia. He left because something very sad happened. Another childhood friend? She's had 2 childhood friends. I see. I won't ask anything more about him then. Days in Spanish. 2 days? 2 in Latin and days in Spanish. Isn't 2 in Latin duo? Is it? Thank you, Claude. So it's just Diaz then. It doesn't mean anything in Latin. Still a cool name. Rena, may I ask something? What is it? I hope you don't mind me saying so, but I'm enjoying traveling with you. I hope you feel the same way about being with me. Riz? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? I have enjoyed being with you too, we got it, guys, we got it, we got the runner routes. We're still like in the 1/20th early section of the game, but we got it. We're in, boys. That's nice to hear. I guess we'd better get some rest, huh? Yes, it is rather late. Good night, Claude. Have you noticed that, like... I don't know when it happened, but she's calling us Claude now, instead of Mr. Claude, which I'm assuming she was calling us Mr. Claude before she knew that we were the warrior, or when she thought we were the warrior, and I'm assuming that it was like, maybe Claude Sama. I'm assuming it would be as a translation. Yeah, she dropped the honorific, but now it's probably just Claude San. is what she's saying if it was like the Japanese version. Good night, Rena. DS nuts. How many times do you think he'll hear that, like, over the course of his life? Well, how was it? Your special night at our hotel? Oh, I slept very well, Aunt Rachel. Thank you so much. That's not what I was asking about. What were you asking about, Aunt Rachel? Welcome, this time will cost 20 full per night. No, thank you. Oh, I see. Well, come again. The Castle Town! The obligatory Castle Town when it comes to fantasy worlds. I heard the king is looking for adventurers. It's so royal. Look at the time, I'll be late. The auction today is today. I suppose everyone will be after that map. Auction, I guess I need money. Do you see the figure on the heraldic enchantress? Oh, baby. A triple. Mom, get the camera. You have to have a passport from the king if you want to cross over to the L continent. Aunt Rachel's going to steal Claude. Honestly, I thought the mom was going to try to go for Claude at first, considering how she was asking about the food and everything. If you want to go to Aluria, you go to Click. Go to Claude or go to Hurley. Guess I gotta go to Hurley. Because I need to go to, like, Lacour, because they were making a device. Attack from the rear and never miss. Believe me, there's no need to take unnecessary risks. Maybe a higher chance to get guts attacks too, possibly. Church Cross Cathedral. There's no one here! Okay, what about right side? East Cross. I want to max out my money as soon as possible so I can start buying all the ingredients. I'll tell you one thing, it's best to stay away from dangerous things like the sorcery globe. Good thing I'm bad at listening to people tell me what to do. Sorry, sir, that's literally what I'm here for. Also, I know that we're going to cross, but like, does Claude not know what we're going to do? We're requesting the audience with the king. That's going to be a little bit much. Broadsword, smaller, rod. Well, I can give her some helmet now. There. Banded mail. I can't buy that. Wooden shield. I can get that. Boots. Greaves. Ooh, okay. I can get all of these. Wait, did I not? Okay. Can I sell anything? That was what, 1,600 bucks. God damn, I used that. I used that like a fucking idiot. God damn it. Okay. Let's equip stuff. There we go. No bended armor, that's fine. Oh, wow. Ooh, that increases my void by a lot. Maybe that's a parry or something. Imagine not saving all your items just in case. Well, I know that they get involved in some crafting, but I don't know how. I forgot how it works. By cracky, there sure are a lot of earthquakes these days. By cracky? Who the fuck says by cracky? What the fuck, man? Oh, there we go. Cooking. Level 3. Can I not craft anything? Maybe I don't have crafting unlocked yet. Tool shop, bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. That is an amazing name. Restore a character who has been turned to stone. Okay, that's for like petrification. These are all just like usable items, I see. The Bar Mikado. They say the castle is looking for people to investigate the sorcery globe. What a world we're living in. What a world. What can I get for you? Claude doesn't drink, I guess. Crush is the most important place in the whole world, or in the whole continent. Oh, great. In order to get the money to run away with. I bet you that's art right here is probably one of the characters from the first game. Let's run away to La Cour. This way. I went up to the mountain palace up north and the guard chewed me out. Said I couldn't enter without permission from the king. Where is that girl? She's late. Oh, okay. Unrelated. May I recommend some local specialties of the town? Main dish to dessert. We have everything you need, or we need to make your meal a memorable one. Okay, raw ingredients. That'll be really good for cooking, but I don't have that yet. Me holding on to the level 1 potion until the end credits. I might need it for the post game. I might need it for the post game. How about a nice dinner? Have you played the Star Ocean on the SNES? SNES. I have not. I was going to do so, but I kind of wanted something I was more familiar with, and I was familiar most with the second game. But I will play the first game. I just haven't decided if I want to do Star Ocean First Generation R or just the original. I know that the remake for the first game has a lot of like quality of life stuff, but they're trying to make it feel a lot closer to the second game. It's just a rumor, but it seems the prince has run away. I really hope that I can get like a new party member really soon. Ooh. The soundtrack is so grandiose. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Excuse me, please verify your registration at the reception desk. Okay. This is the reception for audiences. Here it is. I'll write our names down. Hi, Busuke, welcome in. Oh, you have an introduction from Regis of the village of Arlia. Yes, I hope you'll be able to guide take us soon. We're entering the religion bad part of JRPGs. We haven't really seen anything relating to religion at all in this game. I mean, there's churches, but as far as negativity, not really. I'll see what I can do, but it might take a while. Certainly, thank you very much. Please feel free to look through the palace while you're waiting. Thank you. Claude, this is wonderful. This is the reception desk for tax payments. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go. Let's go, not worry about that. This time in Star Ocean, we learned how to evade taxes. Think about Princess Rosalia. She's very beautiful, you know? Grandiose, that's it. Wouldn't she? Ah, damn it! Why'd I spend money on a shield if I could've just gotten it from here? Fuck. I won't be serving any food if there's no menu. What shall I cook today? I still cannot get over how good this music is. God, dude, I keep bringing it up. The castle is very large and there are so many places that need cleaning. A page? I thought a page was like the assistant to a knight. Why is it like an old lady? Awesome, I wish my house was this big. I want to have an audience with the prince, but he said he was ill. What about over here? A squire? A squire is an assistant to a knight? Then what's the page do? Best part of RPGs is buying equipment in town, fighting in chess 5 minutes. That's literally what happened to me. That's literally what just happened to me. The prince is resting in the provinces. Okay, at least I have some money back. What that page do? That is my question. What do pages actually do? You hear? They still haven't found the prince, but shh, someone will hear you. So he's not sick, he's just gone. He's just up and dipped. I see. Ooh, she's pretty. Welcome to Cross Castle. Please enjoy yourselves. The fact that like you can access the princess's quarters like this easily is kind of concerning. The princess is a lady with a pure heart, yet the prince. Dude, oh my god, that is like, is that not dangerous? Her room is on the second floor of the castle that anyone can enter. Seriously. We usually take it easy here when there's no meeting. Nice day today, isn't it? Imagine being like paid to be a guard inside a castle, and all you do for like the better part of like your life, assuming nothing crazy happens, is just you're like this guy. You escort, you just watch the fucking like meeting room that's empty for 8 hours straight. It is almost time for your audience. Please proceed to the main staircase on the first floor. Ideal job. I mean, it would be a very easy job, wouldn't it? About this side. You get paid to sit around and do literally nothing. Well, I guess stand around and do nothing. I guess it might be a little bit uncomfortable if you were like an armored guard in a full suit of armor holding a piece of like, you know, like a spear. Because it has to be a fucking spear. If you're a guard, you are holding a spear. It is time for your audience. Please enter. Thank you, Your Majesty. Take care, both of you. Best game? I have a lot of fond memories of this game. I never beat it. I never beat this game, but I enjoy this game a lot. I've only played 2, 4, and 5. I want to try to beat this. By your leave. You can lean on it, that's true. To a certain extent. There's 99 endings? Holy. There's many endings in this game. There's main endings and then there's like character endings with each character, depending on the relationship value you have and the relationship with like the other party members, I think. There's like romantic endings and friendship endings, and then there's the endings for Claude, and then there's the endings for Reina. Your Majesty, you honor us with an audience. Little Reina, so good to see you again. We almost didn't recognize you, it's been so long. Ever since Regis presented you. Your Majesty, how wonderful to see you in good health. Please, Reina, let us dispense with the formalities. What brings you? I played this when I was in junior high school, now I'm an old man. Well, this game is, what, 28 years old? Give or take? So if you played this when you were like, maybe like 15, that would make you like, what? 40? 40! Oh my gosh! There are people who played this when it first released, and they're in their 40s now. That is scary to think about. The game is as old as me. This game is older than some of the people watching this stream, possibly. In fact, I guarantee you, there's a lot of people in the stream who are probably younger than this game. Your Majesty, we have begun an investigation of the sorcery globe. We hope to obtain as much information about it from you as possible. So you too have begun to investigate. Yes, Your Majesty. We are in earnest. This is no mere adventure. Indeed. Then we must do what we can to help you. There are people, by the way, who like say that they look back on the Wii and they grew up with the Wii as like their childhood console. That we are at that age at this point. Oh. Interesting. What about the strange events that are happening? It's true that there are many strange happenings, earthquakes, volcano eruptions, but we don't understand why they're occurring. Kids these days are calling PS2 games retro. I mean, is it not? Retro is like, there's two definitions of retro. Retro is either like an era of gaming, or retro is how, like a numerical value. Is there an ending with Rena and Claude being together romantically? I feel like most people will probably they will probably aim for that ending because of the fact that, you know, she's the main character. She's one of the main characters. So you'll probably gonna be inclined to see a lot of the private events and, like, you know, get together with her. I almost want to say that it's almost like the canonical ending. But if I'm going to be speaking honestly, I am not aiming for the ending with Reina. Like, I'll be friends with her. I don't mind being, like, you know, cool with her. But there is a different character in mind that I want to aim for. And the thing is, I don't know how to get them. I don't know how to get that character, so I kind of have to look up how to get them in case I miss out on them. Because it's very, very possible to get certain characters and to miss out on them. The discourse of retro, vintage, and antique is fucking stupid. Retro is just what you make of it. You get, if someone calls a game retro, I don't think you should be like, no, that's wrong. That definition is wrong. When they say retro, they probably think of it of a game that they personally played when they were, like, younger, and they look back on it and they're like, oh, that's nostalgic. Usually that's what people think when they think of retro. I know that people will be like, no, that's not right. Like, gaming, retro games are like, you know, the golden age of, like, video gaming, like arcade games or something like that, or late 80s, early 90s, that type of stuff. But again, it's really very, like, just dependent on the person, I feel like. Sorry, Natasha. Retro is defined as a new thing imitating something old. It's the wrong term. First two characters you get are obviously going to be the favorites. For real, it is. That's the case for, like, every Star Ocean game. Well, I don't know about the first one, but the second onward, the game is kind of known for its multiple endings and the fact that you can get, like, relationship values up with all the party members in your game. It all depends on how many times you basically, like, interact with them and have private events with them. But because, like, you know, most games, I think every single Star Ocean game has, like, a main male hero and a main female hero. Typically, most people will probably just get the ending with both of them ending up together most of the time. Could they not all be caused by the sorcery globe? Without clear evidence to that effect, we cannot be certain. Who is that strange character in the bottom right? Ah, she's probably not important, right? Ah, she's just there for the sake of being there. Right now, in the Kingdom of El, there are people engaged in war with an army of monsters. We do not have much information on how great or serious this conflict is. Are there no ships that cross over to El? There are ships, but not many. So whatever information we receive is from the battlefield and difficult to understand. What is the sorcery globe? We must admit that we know next to nothing about the sorcery globe. Did your majesty not send a survey team? Isn't it, like, in space? We did. Oh, no, it crashed, right? It crashed onto the planet. We did. It has not returned. It's not foreboding at all. Right now. The fact is that even we have not been able to obtain any significant understanding regarding the sorcery globe. I see. And so we've decided some adventurers to form a more effective survey team. And that is why we saw so many of them in town. However, Rena, the investigation of the sorcery globe will be dangerous. Rather that you did not embark on such a mission. Your Majesty is too kind. Please be at ease. I'll be alright. Hi, Doc. Thanks for clocking in. Claude will be with me. Why, yes indeed, he does seem like a stout lad. But we would prefer you be better equipped. Well, I've just got a sword, dude. Actually, if you guys can beat the sword from the Mars village, I would appreciate that. Because that had an 30 attack. Take this passport and travel money. Oh. 6. That's it? No! This sword costs like 4,000 full! Alright, I gotta grind. For better or worse, for some people, they like it. For most people, they probably won't, but I personally am some people. I'm gonna have to grind some money so I can get that flame sword. That's like a 50% discount on the sword. Your Majesty! Now, we've asked you to investigate these strange happenings, so naturally you must be paid. Take it with you now. Thank you, Your Majesty. That's true, if you don't like grind, you are weak. I feel like most people that play JRPGs, they probably don't mind it. Open up game shop. Hell no, we're not doing that shit. Take the shit that leaves now from click to L. Your Majesty, you are too kind. Who's that? It's probably no one. It's probably no one. Where's click again? West? But I wanted to go to La Cour, damn it. Couldn't say anything to him. Don't worry, I was pretty nervous too. Didn't you see the king when you were like younger? Whatever. Alright, we're gonna go back to that one town in Mars Village. Oh. Something's happening. Oh? Oh, it's the lady. What is the problem? I believe it is mine and no one else's. Yours? Yours because of your trickery, perhaps? Trickery? I don't think so, my dear wizard. Enough! Hand it over or I'll kill you! You witch! It's kind of rude. Who does he think he is? Claude? Uh-oh. Back off! Kid. The lady said that she doesn't want to deal with you. Out of the way, boy! Sir, I'm afraid that's no way to treat a lady. What? Please behave more like a gentleman. Who do you think you're talking to, boy? Forget the lad. Or, forget the lad. Something to say... You had something to say to me, didn't you? Now you're really going to die. Oh? Oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Oh. My man spent an entire DBZ episode charging his spell. Hi, raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Yoryu. Thank you for the raid. Circus raid? How are you guys doing today? Oh my god, dude. Actual DBZ episode. Yeah, I was playing the first Berserker Kazan. I've seen a lot of people talking about that game. I haven't really played, what was it? Dungeon Fighter Online? That's where it's from, right? DFO? But I heard that that game is actually pretty decent. It's like a Souls game or something? I kind of want to, like, look into it a bit more, but I don't play that many Souls-like games, so I'm kind of scared. DFO is so cool. Dude, I suck at... I suck at games where you have to make combos and stuff. Hope stream is going well. It's going great. I love this game so much. I love Star Ocean. I love, like, all Star Ocean games, but this one I grew up with. It is a classic. But hi, everyone. I'm Beryl. I'm a very tired demon intern. I play lots of retro FPS and horror games. And today, we're currently playing Star Ocean: The Second Story, the PS1 version. This game got remade twice on PSP and recently on Steam and PC. We're playing the classic one. This game is almost 30 years old. Chances are, the people who are just came in are probably they might be younger than this game. I know nothing of DFO, but it's a good Souls-like. I'm kind of wondering to see, like, would be a good, like, introduction for, like, Souls-like games. People will just say, oh, you can just play Dark Souls 2 or, like, 3. They say 1 is alright, but it's kind of, like, aged a little bit, so it's gonna be kind of hard to do so. But I want to get into them. I just feel like I'm not sure if I'd ever have the patience to, like, get into them. I feel like I get really, really upset very easily. The Beru fighting game arc when... I can't do combos! I cannot do combos. I button mash. I'm not good. Another Crab's Treasure. Oh, I've seen that one too. That's like a family-friendly like Souls-like game, I believe. But thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you have been up for a while and you get some rest or food or water, I totally understand. But if you stick around, I also really appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. Another good one. Yeah, I saw that when it first came out, and everyone said that like it's a very good introduction to Souls-like games. I might play that in the like near future, if only to get an introduction to see if I like the genre or not. All right, let me do this, and there we go. I have get some food. Have a lovely stream. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. If you want to get to Souls-like games, maybe play the game that coined the term, like the classic. I was thinking about playing Dark Souls 1, but people were like, nah, don't play the 1 first, play the second game first, or the third game. I'm just nervous. I'm anxious, okay? Also, I want to get into the lore for Souls games. Souls, what else? Bloodborne, Elden Ring. I know the lore goes insane for those, and I want to like, I love story. Don't listen to those people. Oh, everyone keeps telling you things to do, like, every type of thing I know what to do. Play Kingsfield first, the original. I still have no idea what this has to do with me, however. You'll regret this! What a villain line to say. Show's over, go home! Perhaps that will teach him a lesson. Thank you, young man. Such a brave lad. Thank you for the follow, Salami Meats. And thank you for the follow, Jazz in Space. Welcome in. You can stop at Dark Souls 1. It's all down up there. No, you guys know how I am. If I start a game series, I have to, like, continue it. I have to, like, continue the entire franchise. Lad? I was actually quite moved by your courage. I don't mind Soul games. Maybe I'll play Kingsfield. I feel like I'd be more inclined to play Kingsfield than I would be to play Dark Souls. Oh, it's nothing. Ah, Claude, you're grinning. Start at Demon Souls? Isn't that the precursor to Dark Souls? Say, didn't you just have an audience with the king? She wants the passport. She absolutely just wants the passport. How did you know that? I was visiting the castle as well. Some of the soldiers were talking about delaying other audiences for 2 special guests. How did you know it was us? I couldn't get it out of my mind, so I peeked at the throne, saw you. That's an interesting pastime. I like how she's pretty honest about this. Now, don't be that way. I have some information that will interest you. I think I can actually turn her down. I think, like, I know this is like one of the first characters that you can recruit, but I believe you can actually turn her down. I don't know why you'd want to. I don't know if, like, recruiting her locks you out of someone else's, like, party system or party member recruitment, but she is a very powerful mage, so I think I probably shouldn't get her. I just managed to obtain this at the auction today. Oh, it's a treasure map? It's a map that shows the location of an ancient treasure in a cave. Wait a minute. Oh, that's what they were fighting about. I see. How would you like to come with me to find it? Ancient treasure in a cave. Thank you, but we have something more important to do than search for treasure. You might find something that will help you in your quest. Won't you come with me, darlings? Wait, is the treasure... Ah, right! I need her, so I can recruit, the next person. Alright, let's go. An ancient treasure. Might give us some clues. Alright, sounds interesting. We'd be honored. I knew you'd be interested! My name is Celine Jules, and I'm a treasure hunter. Oh! She's the girl from the what do you call it? From the other town, from the Mars village. Oh, I just raided your... I raided your room and I stole your silk robe. I'm sorry about that. Well then, let's take another look at that map. See, we have to go east from Cross to reach the Cross Cave. Right, Cross Cave. Is that a natural cavern? Yes, it is. Well, I thought it had already been explored long ago. Seems that recently a new map of it has been found. Is that so? Well, we better get equipped before we go. That's a good idea. There's something about her that I don't trust. I'm sorry, did you say you said it out loud right now? What the heck? No, nothing, let's go. I wonder if we can go back to the mine and maybe explore there for a little bit more. Alright, new party member. Celine. Mineralogy, craft, aesthetic sense. Wow, that is very high SP requirements. Holy crap. She doesn't like competition. Identify all. Ooh. Okay, I kind of want to build into this, whatever this is, so I can identify like rare items. Talents. Okay. Would that be under scientific? Oh, she's also a scientist. Bariology. Maybe aesthetic sense? I don't know what to build in for identify. Can I not craft anything? I forgot to craft stuff. Toggle. Oh, we can disable it. Thank you for the follow, Masked Introvert. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Why can't I remember what it is to craft stuff? Okay. For the rare few people that have played this game, do I like unlock crafting right now, or can I do it later on? Specialty. Wait, I can't do anything. Metalwork. Maybe it does get unlocked later on. Alright. How much money do I got? I got 1295 full. Okay. So... Ooh, let's do private action. Sure is busy, just as you expect from a castle town. Alright, we'll see where they are real quick. You can't go there, because you won't have anything. This certainly is a large town, completely different from Arlia. What about Celine? I do like the fact that like you can go to like a different town or like optionally and just get better equipment over there. This town is a bit too noisy for my taste. Okay, there's nothing here. I guess we'll grind it a little bit for the Mars village. If they call it the Cross Cave, it can't be very far from here. Oh, that was east, right? It's near Mars village. Okay. Let's go south first. Let's go see if we can go to that mining town real quick. Where's the village? Town of Salva. Let's go there one more time. Maybe since we have more people, it'll be more accessible, possibly. Please, please. I want a full party. I know that I can access that place. No, damn it. Okay, it looks like I need the quest for that area, it looks like.
Are you ready?
Things will work out. I think.
Okay, so I can play as her.
Thunderball!
170 damage, goddamn.
Looks like we won.
Canonically, since Rena uses like fists, like knuckles, and like brass knuckles and cestises and stuff, I think it's fair to say that she is like, she is technically trained in MMA.
Here's the enemy. Are you ready?
Cause she goes up to their faces and she just punches them. Claude's gotta use a fucking sword, but Rena is using the power of her fucking like, she's using the power of her own body to fucking body these guys. So she's kind of strong. When he's streaming the JP Star Ocean Gacha, isn't that cancelled? Like, isn't that game literally offline? I'm pretty sure it is. Let's go to the original let's go south. See if we can do a private action with Celine down in the starter town. Thanks for the follow, Critic Fame. Appreciate it. It is offline. That's unfortunate. I love Star Ocean, and even if it is a gacha, I kind of wish I kind of played it at some point. Star Ocean M&S and Nemesis, I think. A door. Oh yeah, I fixed it, by the way. The doors are all fixed. That and the redeems. Well, singular redeem. The combat was basically Star Ocean 3. I honestly thought that the combat in Star Ocean Nemesis was just like typical mobile game combat. I did not think there was actually like a real combat system in there. I never played it, so I'm kind of like, you know, going in completely blind. Hi, Claude. You finished looking around the village? Hi, Sventus. Rena Muscle. She is really, really strong. I think canonically she actually might be stronger than Claude. Oh yes, I've been here before. Because you can say that Claude is getting stronger due to the fact that like he's getting better equipment, but again, she's using the power of her fucking like legs and feet to like just bash their brains in. This is such a small, tranquil village. It's maybe the best place to come to escape the crowds, darling, and take a break. I think you're right. Ah, yes. I have something to give you, Claude. Oh? What is it? It's a good luck charm. I look at you and think of the danger you face. Well, but should I accept such an expensive thing? Go ahead, it's just something I picked up in a recent treasure hunt. I could sense some sort of heraldic power about it. The swordsman type of person was wearing it, so I thought it would be better that you would wear it than I would. Now, who was... She's not a treasure hunter! She's a thief! Oh my god! I just put two and two... Oh my god, she's a thief. She's a mage, but she's literally a thief. She calls herself a treasure hunter because it has a cooler name, but she stole the map from that one mage, and she stole this accessory from this guy. Mage hand. Locke would disagree with you. He's an honorable thief. I forgot what he calls himself in Final Fantasy. Have you played Soul Blazer, Illusion of Gaia, or Terra Enigma? I have not heard of any of those, so I can't say I have. I say I like JRPGs, but honestly, I really haven't played that many of them. But the ones I have played, I've played them very religiously. I played them a lot. He also calls himself a treasure hunter. That I don't know. When I found him, there was nothing but bones left. I can't accept it. I appreciate the thought. No, it's... What the hell? He's not gonna use any more. What the hell, Pod? Take it. Thank you. I love it, Celine. That was very thoughtful of you. Gosh, now they say it in that way, I'm sort of embarrassed. Celine, this belongs in a museum. I feel like I have sort of a younger brother. A younger brother. My guy Claude is getting friend zoned again. It's so over. I don't think there actually is a harem route in this game. Jewelry. Okay. Oh wait, that's gonna go there. Let's go visit right now real quick. Even though harems became a lot more common in like the 2000s, this was not 2000s, this was like in the 1998, so there is no harem route. Yeah, I guess I feel at ease at my own room. I wonder if that's even a good piece of equipment. Jewelry. Seems to be a type of jewelry, but no details will be known before identification. I kind of hope that it is something good, like a very good piece of accessory, but I feel like it's probably just be a meme. Like it's like an earring. She says that she got it from like some dude who was dead, but chances are it's probably like a heavy ring or something. If you don't mind, would you please give me a present next time? What? No need for anything expensive. I'm not trying to blackmail you. Okay, sure. Alright, what would a girl like Celine want? She likes jewelry, but that's kind of broad. Something expensive, I guess? Well, let's go. Oh yeah, I haven't seen her Park Burchard yet. Let's go see. Celine Jewels. Very 90s-esque. I kind of want to know what the heck she's wearing for her, like, outfit, because I always thought about this. What is she wearing? It's like a shower curtain. She's not wearing a shower curtain, is she? It's very unique, but what the fuck? So JRPG-esque. Craftsmanship of Salva is pretty good in lots of jewelry. Oh? Oh no, I'll be late for the party! Yeah. Oh, okay, he's still the same. It is difficult to be in Salva. I got sand in my hair. I hate sand. It gets everywhere and it gets in my shoes. What the heck are you? Big brother, are you the warrior of light? What? I know, you're the warrior, or you're the warrior, aren't you? She said right. Why did I say warrior? That's right. No, don't say that. I'm not the warrior. I don't think we really know whether warrior or not. Maybe it was foretold, but you can't say for certain. Right now, I don't know whether I'm the warrior or not. No? I don't know. Maybe I will come to be called the warrior, and maybe not. Listen close. There isn't anyone who is called the warrior from the start. When someone does great things that everyone recognizes, only then is he called the warrior. Hey, Miss Gov. It's Star Ocean time. It's been Star Ocean time. It's been Star Ocean time for 5 hours. So, big brother, can't become the warrior? Well, we don't know, do we? Maybe I can. I'll give you this, so you can work hard and become the warrior soon. Are you sure it's okay for me to take it? A harmonica. Wait, can I do something with this? Can I play music? I know you can play music in this game, but I don't remember how you do that. Can't use it. These buildings give me such Digimon World vibes for the PS1. Pre-rendered, we love pre-rendered, pre-rendered buildings. We love it. Nice Scab. I heard my name, but I haven't said anything in the stream, so you jump scared me. Scab. Have I said Scab this entire game? I don't think so. I said Star Ocean. Does Star Ocean sound like Scab? Alright, there's nothing else here, it looks like. I guess we'll just go to... We'll grind some stats, and then we'll go to the village, Mars Village. So we can be geared up for a cross. Oh, Miscav! Scab. I don't hear it. I think you're just hearing things. Man, you know what would suck? If you played this game for a little bit, you took a break, and you went back, there's no mission objective in this game. I think I actually remember getting lost a couple of times playing this way back when.
Here's the enemy. Better be careful.
Okay, let's go see how much damage she does with her press attack. Oh. 53 fuck that! What the hell? Just beat their asses! That shit is like a pedal!
Already finished?
Oh, that's awful. Depends on the weight. I think it just depends on like the magic ability. Okay. We'll go to the Heraldic Forest and maybe we can do some decent damage.
Here's the enemy.
Be careful.
It's a witch.
Shooting star.
Thunderball!
Ooh, okay, not bad. I just need her to get some better gear.
Effectively weak.
And maybe we can scale her stats up a bit more too. I play as Claude, but then I chose Claude as the main character, but instead I choose Rin as the character I play the most. Kitchen knife. Good ingredients. Identify all and blacksmith. I do want to identify all, but I don't know if I'm gonna unlock that. I need one more for SP. Let's go save it a bit. What kind of attack do you think Thunderball is? Doesn't you just cast a ball of thunder at the enemy? Is that not it? I need to get 4,000 gold, or full, sorry, for Claude, and then I need to get gear for Rena.
Things will
Ooh.
work out. I think.
Okay, you're kind of big.
Thunderball!
It's not Thunderball, it's Thunderbolts. What?
We have a full score with this.
Why were you saying it's Thunderball? Oh wait, let's do private action. Or... No, let's go shop for some gear first. Oh, we can talk. Charlene, I too would like to leave this village. What do you think? I guess it depends on how ambitious you are. What you got there? A knife! No! Avi is so good. I love it so much. Aw, dude, I miss Vine. TikTok is okay. It's not the same though. So hi, Seamus. Welcome in. Thank you to follow Keith K. Welcome in. Celine, pretty soon, shouldn't you think about getting married and settling down in the village? Thanks for the advice, but I really don't need it. I don't think she's even saying Thunderball. I think she's actually saying Thunderbolt, but the audio is so crispy and compressed because it's the PS1 that it just sounds like Thunderball. Vine walks so TikTok could eat shit at the finish line. Isn't that you, Celine? What are you doing here? Well, I just stopped by here on my way. How have you been doing? Just fine, as you can see. I see. That's so, then there's no problem. Sorry, but I have to get going. Oh well, then I shouldn't be keeping you. Be sure to go home and see your parents. Yes, I will. I've got lots of old books in the room in the back, so I'll be reading them. You only come home every now and then. I am the storm that is approaching. Hey. No one invited Devil May Cry in here. Country Art System 1. Is this... Oh, this is just like how it works for the meta. Too much reading. My brain's too small. I get scolded if I use the art without permission. Celine, how are you doing? Fine, thank you. My complexion is just beautiful, too. Realty Force is ahead here. I think else down here? Tool shop roofs. Just like magic has attributes of fire and water and the like, weapons and armor may also have attributes. For example, the flame... Okay, that's the same thing. You holy yeah, man. Sorry. I'm gonna buy some gear. I need some gear. Ruby wand. Ooh, magic is high up for that. Fame helm. Is that even better than my current one? 12 defense. Magic hat. Ooh. Dang, I need all of these. Holy crap, dude. We'll give her a ruby wand, but I need Reina to be a little bit more tanky, so we'll give her the first magic hat. Silk robe. I took the other one. I'm sorry about that. My bad. Okay, I think that's the best we can do. Avoids 40, 60. Got no cash. My, you have good eyes, just like me when I was young. Ooh. Oh, nice. Automatic? Hell yeah. Wait, I wasn't gonna give... Oh, okay, that's fine. Celine can take it. She had no equipment anyways. Next time I'll have Mommy take me to the Heraldry Forest. Okay, don't anything here he gets. Man, I'm just lacking for money in general. Celine, you have finally come home after so long. Be sure to go home and see your parents. I'm just passing through. Uncle and Auntie are out on an errand. And I had to come all this way just to see them. Oh well, if they're not here. Is she gonna say something if I go inside her room? She does not. Really? Okay, then... I guess she has nothing to hide. Celine does feel like she kind of wears her heart on her sleeve. She might be a treasure hunter, aka thief, but she's very honest about her intentions. If you head further east, you will find the harbor town of Hurley. Celine, aren't you neglecting your heraldry training? I'm just doing just fine. I gained some actual experience, so I have become even stronger. Still the same thing. This is the inn, okay. Is there a save point in the Heraldry Forest? Oh, there is, okay. Let's go save. And let's go grind here for a little bit before we go into the cave. Oh. Ah, I used all the slots! What the heck? Alright, now we can go deeper. I think we can handle a little bit more now. I need XP, I need money, I need... well, both. And we have more DPS now, so that's the most important part. In this swampland, we can't go any further. Ah, god damn it! I want to go deeper! Fine. Hey, water.
They look pretty tough.
Stay focused.
I am not sneaky. I took a shower before the stream.
Thunderball!
Shooting star.
Yeah.
I parried! What the? I guess parrying is like when I miss an attack.
Unexpectedly weak.
Ooh. Yes! Okay, okay, okay. This is good.
I did it!
This is good, this is good. That's a lot of money, so I can, like, in 10 battles, I can get the weapons and the gear. Yes. Have to get it higher, I guess. Let's see. 193. 182. Oh my god, man. Claude, you gotta catch up, man. Maybe we'll save the SP, actually. I don't know what I'm gonna need for it, what I do and don't need. I do want to get this up a little bit more so I can do some decent damage to them, to the enemies, but I think starting from now on, I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna like probably use the skill points until I unlock crafting, so I don't like I don't waste them, because I want to like get really good crafting stuff immediately.
I won't lose.
Stay
Okay,
focused.
you're gonna be kind of annoying.
Air slash.
Stun lock in.
Air slash.
Oh, Shalene just got fucked up.
Air slash.
Ow. Okay, she tanked it at least. That's not bad.
Okay.
I got no cash from that. Okay. Maybe I can go outside the forest and maybe there could be some stronger enemies. This one's alright, but it's not amazing. She's got no other stuff, does she? She does not. I hope that she can get her MP up really soon so that I can just spam heals and just be on the field for a lot longer. Save. Or, let's go private action, I guess. Cross Cave is further west. I'm just gonna say hi real quick. Oh, she's shopping! Oh god, please don't say I have to buy something for her. What you doing? Oh Claude, they have some pretty nice jewelry here. Oh god, I'm gonna have to buy it for her, won't I? Store's too good to be a street vendor. You're right? Question mark? Look at all that beautiful jewelry! I'll pretend I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, we're so lucky that they opened as a street vendor today. Of course! The jewelry that I make is the best in the world! You won't find such good stuff anywhere. You know why? Because I'm a genius jeweler! He's kind of gassing himself up, isn't he? I gotta have this. Oh no. I love shopping! A grind for Celine? I do feel like Celine's, like, skill sets will probably be very, very important. I wish her daughter would be a little bit more polite. Like, I'm gonna need to rely on her for, like, the more important accessories and equipment. So I need to get her SP up. Mars can be nice sometimes. That's it. That's all I gotta say. Oh. It's just a hobby. Hobbies can be good. I think it's very important to, like, really encourage your kids to follow a hobby that they really enjoy, as long as it's healthy, as long as it doesn't hurt anyone. Another Doro. Okay, let's go save. Let's go to the harbor to the east. I want to explore every place before I go to the main area. I really want to take my time with this game. Can I get some money and loot in here? XP?
Behind?
Uh-oh.
When did you...
Shooting star.
Oh, she might get fucked up.
Toss.
She's getting...
Shooting
stomped.
star.
So it doesn't matter how much attack I have because... Oh. It doesn't matter how much attack I have, if my accuracy is no good, they can just parry it.
Oh, good.
Deep Mist. Heal. Okay. What else we get? SP. No, we got reduces the enemy's aim by filling the screen with a deep mist. Ooh, that might be nice. Okay. How much cash we got? 940. We got a long way to go. God damn it. Oh, actually, let's go fight. Let's do one more fight and we'll go to the harbor town. Because there might be some chests in there with some money. I don't want to buy shit and then realize, oh no, I fucked up again. God damn it.
Shooting star!
Oh, this is getting fucked up. Ow. Ah! That's not good. Oh.
I guess
Oh, shit! Oh, wait. Switch. Oh, no. I'm gonna get wiped. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm gonna die! I can't escape! I got an item. I can heal, maybe. Let's go heal right now. And then switch. Ow! So much for that!
Phew! Is it over?
Well, no one else got XP. Everyone's dead, and I had to use my fucking resurrection potion. God damn it. 19. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna save our SP. I need to heal. To become a sailor, you have to be mentally prepared. Nothing here. You can cross over to the continent of Lacour from this town. Lately, I've seen a lot more people crossing over to the continent of Lacour. Can't cross over to the continent of Lacour. The sea has gotten too rough. That's their subtle way of saying that you're not supposed to go over here yet, bozo. Is there an inn here, please? There is. Okay. With 30 fall. Why'd it cost 10 more? They're upcharging me just because it's a nicer town. Even the castle wasn't this expensive. What the heck? Please tell me you got loot in here. No loot. No loot. Give me cash. I need cash. I want to buy the expensive gear. Especially the armor. I really need armor. Oh. Tonight I'll never leave your side. Oh, you're so naughty. Oh my god. Why is it... I don't remember this game being this raunchy. All the innkeepers are being an aunt of Rhea? You mean like Nurse Joy? There's a girl in this town with an incurable disease. Ooh. Interesting. Will you stay and talk to my daughter? Uh-oh. Is this a side quest? I can't leave my bed, but the view from the window carries me to lots of... Oh, that's so sad. Can I take your... Rikus! This girl has a terminal illness and I'm just stealing her shit. Good job, Claude. You fucking asshole. Ring of Sadness. Lowers the wearer's attack strength in exchange for raising his defense strength. So maybe I want to put that onto like, maybe onto this. Because she doesn't need attack, right? No, or maybe attack is more like in general. I think attack is a general's term, or general stat. Oh, it is, okay. No, I don't need that. I'd rather have it be the opposite. Anything here? Delicatessen Red Dragon Manor. We got lots of yummy goodies. Buy them. Seltzer. What the fuck? Why is this so expensive? Seltzer? That's not seltzer, is it? That is not seltzer. That's like sake or something. I can't tell though because it's got something on its label, but it's too low poly. All this other stuff. Ooh. Ooh. So you can get food here that gives you like full HP. Still at the end of the game. Maybe if I do that, then I can get like the super expensive like items and gear and all that type of stuff. It's a bottle of something. It's not seltzer. Liqueur. Ruby want. This is like worse than. Dude, you don't even have any like actual weapons. Screw off. Next time you gotta buy something. No window shopping. High quality items and price. Ooh, is this gonna be? Ooh. I believe this is like what you need to like start pickpocketing. So you can actually pickpocket in this game, and if you pickpocket items, I believe you get like free like resources and materials and consumable items. But it actually like determines the type of ending you get. So the more you pickpocket, the more like your friends basically have a lower opinion of you. Because, I mean, you're stealing people's shit. It makes the game a little bit easier because you get to get like free stuff. But if you're going for like an ending, if you keep on pickpocketing, which a lot of people like probably did for the first time they played this, you just get like the default ending, or probably like one of the worst endings because you know, everyone's relationship value is kind of like in the shitter because you kept stealing shit. Hi Seven, thanks for clocking in. Her 5-finger discount, you mean? Thanks again. Yeah, I won't pickpocket because I mean, the ending is also something I'm very, very inclined to do. Aren't you a bandit? We're associates of Zand. You'll get hurt if you get too close. Such a ratty town. The punks have taken over. Hey, what are you looking at? Have you tried the tea? It makes me feel tingly. Even as we speak, the price keeps going up and up. It's not tea. It's not tea. They're saying the rocket scientists are already... Rockets? What? How is there rocket scientists? They don't know what machines... How the fuck are they making rockets when they have no machines? That is absolutely a translation error, 100%. See, the rocket scientists are already trading in futures and investing for the future, so I guess someone has to have a future. Do you want to stand up the same way as Yule? It's been best if you just drink without making eye contact with strangers. You don't want to get into a fight. Yeah, but I want to steal their shit. I want to take their loot. Avoid conspicuous actions. You'll attract the attention of the minions of Zand. Ancient China had rockets. You mean fireworks? One thing about this town being a harbor is that the fish here is delicious. Skill go. Ooh. Sure. Oh, wait, can I actually buy all these skills? Wait, I can buy skills? Oh, I can! Combat. Did I already buy this? I already know that skill. Is this only for, technique? Ooh, okay, I'm gonna have to, like, buy all this stuff, too. It's probably gonna be very important. No, I'm good. Okay, so what kind of skills do I get? Let's see. Sketching. That'll be for crafting at some points. Whistling. Alright. Oh. Below the oh, this is for like crit stuff. Ooh, okay. The ability to eliminate the gap between normal skills and immediately use a killer move. I know what that means. But this looks important. Copying. Kitchen knife. Okay, that gave me a lot of stir, probably. Oh, it did. It did. It did. Alright, at least his stats is catching up to Reina. That's not great. There we go. Well, I've got my work cut out for me, because I gotta get those skills and I gotta get the equipment. God damn it. Right, because I've been around for a long time, trying to use them 1,000 years ago. Britain tried to use them for 100 years ago to set wooden ships and sails on fire. I thought they meant rockets in the sense of, like, you know, flying into space. Did they not mean that type of rocket? You're an eyesore, go away! I'm only an employee here, don't hurt me! You guys got any cash in here? Can I loot your cash? Stop hanging around here! You wanna fight about it? I'm sure you, as a minion of this super expensive guy, probably has a lot of money. Ooh. Ring. Yes! Yes! Okay, nice! Ah, it was a good idea. Oh my god. Ooh, we're so back. We're so back! Okay. How's his stats? It's actually still slightly less. I'm still gonna use Reina. Yeah, I thought they were talking about a spaceship. I wonder if this is better than the flame sword. Possibly. Oh. Yes! Okay, nice. Leather boots. She can have that, I guess. She's kind of a glass cannon. I kind of need her to be well equipped. Kind of a very ominous statue, is it not? Thanks, Zand. Appreciate it. You don't need that shit anyways, right? I'll take it. This is a good pit stop. Let's go buy one more combat skill, or, well, skill in general. Let's do sensibility. But I only have a limited amount of SP. I know in later games, you actually get SP for, like, killing enemies, and it's not tied to level. At least that's how it was, I believe, in, like, the 4th game and onwards. But here, because it's tied to level, you kind of have to, like, be careful of what you spend. It's gonna be kind of hard to, like, grind it over time. There we go. Alright, let's go. Everyone, do their own thing. Well, where should we go visiting? Where should I go visiting? Hey, Claude, where do you think this sea breeze has been in its travels? I don't know. The sea. It says it in its name, and I don't know what to tell you. Is she looking for a literal answer, or is she looking for like a more metaphorical answer? Eleanor's house? I wonder where Selena is. Maybe the bar? Oh, you can tell this is a harbor town. There's such a variety of seafood here. Okay, no new events here. So Cloud is a bit stronger now, so I should be able to grind the enemies a bit more, hopefully inside the forest. Why are we going to Cross Cave? Must have gone too far. What do you mean we must have gone too far? My guy, you just got a free sword and a free armor. Are you complaining? Okay, time for some grinding. The only place I could go to would be the mountains, but I don't think I need to go there just yet.
There's the enemy.
We can win this.
Let's do Deep Mist. Oh, I can only cast it on a couple of them. Funny Thief.
Fireball!
Oh, they just died in one hit. Ah, come on. That's too easy.
We have a
Weaker
full
than I
score
thought.
with this.
Useless decoration. Not from a famous brand. It's mass produced. This sucks. I think you can actually craft your own equipment and armor down the line, but right now you can only like refine raw materials. I can't even do that right now.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
I don't remember how to do that.
Shooting stars.
Ow.
Ray!
Interrupted. Dude, she's weak.
They were weak.
Ooh, and you get some...
My strength.
Ooh, you get some XP, or not XP, some health and mana back per fight. That's nice. There aren't that many games that let you do that, actually. That must be like a passive. Come on, I need gear, And he also getting more money for the skill, too.
Behind me? When did they...
Air slash.
Ray!
87. These guys are a little bit too easy, and they're not giving much XP and money. Maybe I'll go to the mountain. Or I can try going past the bridge, maybe? There's something over here. Yeah, there's this place. It might be higher level, and I might be able to get some decent monsters over here.
The enemy.
Better be careful.
Air slash. Air slash.
Ray!
This is a cool attack, but man, it takes a little bit long.
It's too weak.
I know I can disable some abilities. I might do that for Celine. Just for that specific attack. Okay, what's over here?
Oh, it's just.
No, just these guys.
Ha! Ha!
I can't even get decent SP from this. This sucks. Okay, up here? No, it's blocked off. Wait. Maybe... Oh, I can't go that way! Okay, whatever. Okay, maybe across the bridge.
Here's the enemy. Better be careful.
I think this is still like an early game enemy.
Ha!
Yeah, they just died in one hit.
Ha!
Weaker than I thought.
Unexpectedly weak.
Mandrake. There it is, Mandrake. XP or stats going up 2 is not that bad because I get more health and mana too. And skill up. Like skills unlocked. Now we can start real quick again. After playing Dot Hack, like where your skills are tied to your equipment, it's nice that like leveling up actually just gives you more skills.
Shooting stars. Yeah. We have a full score with this.
30, 38. So you got 38 mana from that. You finished Dot Hack? I did. I finished the first game in Dot Hack. In Dot Hack Infection. Okay, what is this?
Oh,
Why
keep
low-level
beware.
enemies? I don't want low-level enemies. This sucks.
Ha!
Actually, I take that back. They give me some... They give me some, like, items every once in a while, so that's nice. Save me money. What is this place? Port of Click. Oh, this is where I have to go down the line. Should I ship in port right now, you know? I won't do this just yet, because I know this will progress the main story. Now that I have my makeup, perhaps I'll go out. How's the ocean? It is very, very good. I think this game aged very, very nicely. Lyre. That's for, another musical instrument, I think. Can I sort this? I cannot. I use this decoration. Wait, I never equipped that on Claude? Oh shit. There we go. It says it's useless, but maybe it could be useful for something. Anything on here? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, it's nothing. I like how Rin is my most powerful character so far in terms of like raw stats, and she's still like underleveled. It's nice. I look at the river, I somehow feel sad. Antique shop. Ooh. Maybe? Anklet. Just might protect its wearer. They keep on saying it just might protect its wearer. Yeah, I think they're just saying that to like... they're just saying that to sell you on it. Is this a horny game? I cannot answer that question. Saipaka. JRPGs for a game list. I listed some weird stuff in PS1. I'm only aware of like their Shin Megami Tensei series and their Persona series. Actually, didn't they do like also a game before Shin Megami Tensei, the original one? Oh, I need all of this stuff later on for crafting. Buy something next time, okay? I'm sorry, I'm poor. I have nothing I can afford. Wait. Do you have actually better weapons? Listen, weapons in a port city shop are the latest. Why not try one? Digital. Maybe it was that one. Digital Devil Saga. Okay, so my it looks like the weapons from Mars. Secret boots. The weapons from the Mars area are a lot better than this place. Next time buy something, okay? Poverty is no reason not to consume, that's why I invented credit cards. Just go into debt. How can you be like poor? Just borrow money. It's as simple as that, just borrow money. Eastern, Western, and traditional modern. Best ingredients prepared by the best chef. Achieve free ingredients. Vegetables. Grain. Seafood, you don't need this, right? Best ingredients and the best cooking are what make good food. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. Ew, what a taste. What do you call that kind of food anyway? I thought it was quite good myself. I can't tell if it's delicious or disgusting. I don't know if it's the food itself or the cook. Well, isn't the cook in charge of making the food? Would that be both? Crepes here, get your crepes here. Ooh. Ooh. Wow! Ooh, that's cheap, isn't it? Can I max this out? Damn it! Come again! Okay, I definitely want those later on the line when I have more money. This is so out of style. I don't even wear an Arlia. That is so rude! Reina is from Arlia. Only the latest fashions. This is where the trends begin. Just take a look. That's it. Keep a shop! Look, you've got ice cream around your mouth. I'm so embarrassed. Ah, die! Explode! Fucking normie. How many normies are in this fucking game? I can make up my mind. Welcome. How about some fresh baked bread? There's a lot of there's a lot of shops in this place. I need money so I can max out on crafting all this stuff. Fountain Plaza is nice and quiet. Yes, that's right, my darling. Ice cream. Delicious ice cream. More? Ooh. That's super cheap. Orange sherbet vanilla ice cream. Okay. Sure, why not? I need extra health. There you go. I'm glad that the healing items in this game heal you based on a percentage of your health and not like a value. So you're here for Aluria, huh? And be needing to cross to the port of Tenway? Avast! Take your carcass where it'll be safer, you swab! Out of me way! Tenway, it's in the port of the continent of L. I'm worried about leaving on this boat. Aren't you the guy who, like, we stole from? You'll have to pardon me, I'm busy, I can't talk right now. I guess I can't, like, skip the quest for Celine, considering they're not even letting me go onto, like, the boat. Shall I tell your fortune? Do I have a choice? Is she a good luck? Whatever, it was free. I'll take it. Galgo 13. It could be. Reference, possibly. Alright, well, there's not much stuff here. I'd much rather be near the other towns. Mainly because of the fact that, like, there's more important stuff there. More cool stuff there. But we got a private action. Shall we rest and click for a while? Yeah, they're not even talking about their main quest here, it looks like. Where's Reina? They might be in the main part of town. Oh, there's a bathroom. Hey, have you seen my wood? It's expensive, so I end up shipping it, you know? Ready to order? How about a special... How special a Jody Fama? They got some beautiful sights. Take your time and enjoy them like me. Not here. She might be in the clothing area. Claude would absolutely be here if we were playing on Rena's side. Hi, Sloth. Thanks for clocking in. Maybe here. The house on the hill. Kind of looks like an art exhibit kind of place. If Andrew's that worried about his wood, he's not looking for it very hard. I'd be kind of worried if you can't find your own wood, man. Especially as a woodcutter. Hi, Sloth. How are you doing? I don't know. No. 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 Leave me alone. This will improve, dude. She's just an 8-ball. Or was it 9-ball? I forgot. She's the type of ball. She's that magic 8-ball thingy. Okay, nothing here. What about? Oh. What the? What's going on here? Listen, everyone, leave the town now. The wind of destruction will come. What is all of this about? Star Ocean is just above the ocean, reflecting the sky above. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I'm diving into a Star Ocean myself. There's some kind of commotion over there. Someone was yelling in the most unpleasant way. She's a doomsayer. Or I forget what they call them, a doomsday person. She was saying that clique was about to be destroyed and that we should all escape as soon as we could. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. There's still time! Hurry and escape. If you do not go, now will be too late! Please believe me, please! Nothing like that will ever happen. Poor woman. Maybe she's mentally ill. They all go off there. Ah, which better than me to see it? Please believe me! I wonder if that prophecy is true. If it is, we're in trouble. She's insane. She must have been, darlings. Entire city perished. Indeed. I don't think... Oh, wait, did I go up here before? I did not. When I was younger. Darling and beautiful. How romantic. Shut up! Actually throw yourselves off the cliff. Fucking couples, man. Okay, what about this? Oh, wait. Oh, more skills. Knowledge, sensibility, technique, combat. Okay, knowledge 1 and sensibility 1. There's so many items and like stuff I gotta like buy. Is that normal? Okay, I think that was just like my console vibrating for a second. It's not the game. Alright, well, there's nothing here. For now. We must go to Cross Cave. I think I've explored like literally every place but the main place I was supposed to go. I don't mind it though. One place I have not been to yet is the mountains. And hopefully I can get some decent like monster XP over there. Because these guys are just not cutting it.
There's the enemy. We can win this.
Wait, Claude, I want to beat his face in. No. I want to rip his face off. Okay, mountains on that side. I couldn't go to that one on my right for some reason. It was like cut off for some reason.
Heads up.
Oh, this guy
I
again.
have no choice.
I like how this guy looks. If I didn't know any better, I honestly think he would have been like a playable character or something. Claude, you're tracking too fast.
Looks like we won.
Please, Mountain, please be good for XP. These guys are just not good for money. How's my money anyways? 373, right, I just spent it all.
Heads up.
Be careful.
I like the blue, like, spirit guys, because they're just giving me, like, 400 XP.
Hooray!
Shooting stars.
Piece of cake.
Only 80. It's not worth it. I'm gonna go to the mountain, and I know for a fact it's gonna be, like, 10 times my level for these enemies. I wonder if there'll be a private action here. Probably not. It's probably gonna be a dungeon.
The enemy.
Here's the enemy.
Beat his face in. Rip off their stock or something.
Huh.
God damn it, Claude.
Unexpectedly weak.
Maybe Cross Cave might also have some decent enemies there too. Maybe I should have just gone there. I should just like grinded out inside Cross Cave, like at the entrance or something. Oh. Ooh, okay.
Behind?
Uh-oh.
When did you?
Rated attack. Ah!
Hey.
Uh-oh. Oh, they don't die in one hit, and that's a lot. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, this works. No, the mana! They're ripping the mana! Fuck! Okay, actually doing much damage. This isn't that bad.
Looks like we won.
Ooh. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Level 2 increase. Goddamn.
Hey.
I did it.
Okay, this is a really, really good place to grind stats. I don't know how deep I should go in though, because I'm sure it's not gonna be that easy.
This is bad.
Oh yeah.
There's the
Oh
enemy.
fuck.
They look pretty tough.
Shooting stars.
That's not good. Oh shit! Huh? Okay. Celine, time to escape.
Ray.
No! Wait, I just leveled up. Leave! Oh fuck. Oh, it's over. It's over!
Yeah.
No!
Oh no.
Well, there's our first wipe. Destroyed. They really have to peel me back to the main area. God damn it. Game over. can't at least put me back into like the inn or something? I really wanted to keep that. I really wanted to keep my XP from killing those balloons. Man. That sucks. Alright, so it looks like my best bet for getting like XP safely
This is bad.
is probably gonna be inside Cross Cave, because they probably have like a lot of these like higher tier enemies. Ouch. Oh god damn it.
Ow! Here.
Why don't you focus the witch? What's wrong with you guys? Okay. Heal? Not sketching perseverance. Oh, do they all get this? Oh, we all get it. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I see. Restores the HP of a friend. Proficiency up? Huh. Maybe that increases the more I level up something according to... Wait, what does that refer to? Proficiency. Is that from my skills or from my usage? I don't think it's from usage because it does not go up. So it has to be from the skills. Proficiency 0. Proficiency 1. Oh, maybe it is. Oh. Oh, it is! Wait, what does this do though? I kinda want, okay, I'm gonna look this up. Star option, second story, proficiency. Changes. So it looks like it's mastery. A leveling system for special arts and symbology in the Star Ocean series. Oh, I see. It records a use up to 999 times. Have their own level of proficiency before they improve 1 or 2 times. You'll have a visual change. Oh, I see. So it's gonna change the effect of the animation once you like get it to a certain point. I think I remember that in the later ones. I'm surprised it's actually in this game. So the more you use it, the stronger it gets. I see.
Here's the enemy.
Things will work out.
So I probably want to use press then in general. You missed. Thought you missed. Maybe I should also use press then for Reina. So I can just like keep on leveling it up. Even if it doesn't do much damage. Yeah. Cross Cave. Maybe I should have saved. There was no loot, it's all looted. Right, they did say that it was already like all mapped out. I guess that makes sense.
Better be careful.
We'll do 1. Press.
Press.
54 damage. God damn it! There's nothing.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
I have to do this 999 times? Are you serious? Can I skip the combat animations? Combat motion? There, I cannot. I cannot! Dang it! So it's gonna stop every single time I cast a spell. When anyone casts a spell. Nice. Blueberry. Great, thank you.
Careful. Behind me?
I've got anything else I can use? No, I've got nothing.
Air slash.
Press.
56 damage. Just bash his brains in at this point.
Ray.
Cillian will be spamming spells non-stop, so her proficiency will definitely get a lot higher over time.
You're
Looks
too
like we won.
easy.
I don't think I even need that much, like, healing items at this point. I just need, like, mana recovery.
Heads up.
The enemy. Air slash.
Honestly, I thought these guys would be a little bit tougher. Where's the blue enemies? I wanted to fight the blue enemies just to give the best XP and money. Man.
Ha! We have a full score with this.
It's over. I have 1019 full. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's probably best to just maybe level up in near Mars Village for this. Was that north? Yeah, there it is. Maybe the forest, but if the forest doesn't have anything decent, then we'll go inside Heraldry Forest.
Heads up.
Things will work out.
You're not even that strong. I can fight you guys at the cave.
Ha!
You're over.
Too weak.
Let's go heal. I'll keep on going. How much was it for all that stuff anyways? I know that the sword is like 4,000. I won't be able to get that anytime soon. But I think I can maybe get the other stuff slowly. Yes. Thank you very much. Your patronage is appreciated. How the hell do they make money anyways? 30 full is insanely cheap. I'm not complaining. Thank God it's not like fucking like 200, 300. But 30 full does not feel like it would be much over the course of like all these travelers coming and going. Where's the shop? Grocer? Oh, it's down south, I think. Tool shop. Sorry. Flame blade, 4,800. Yeah, that's still too expensive. Another magical hats, ringed mail. Honestly, maybe I just need the I think all I really need is the flame blade. 160 attack, 20 hit, versus how much is my other one? This one is 100. So I get 60 more attack with that. Would that be more than Reina? It would. Very slightly it would be. I'll do a little bit of grinding inside the forest a bit. If they actually want to give me encounters in here. Why can't I just fight the balloon guys non-stop? It could be 1,000 XP and 1,000 like full for all of that. Every time I fight those guys, they don't even do any damage.
They look pretty tough.
Stay focused.
This is gonna suck. They're gonna
Shooting stars.
Hey. Ah, ah.
Oh, they didn't do much damage. Never mind. Unless I use Starlight.
It's
You're
over.
too easy.
230. There we go.
Did it.
Maybe I'll unlock crafting after I finish Celine's quest, possibly. Let's do one more fight, and then maybe we'll take a break for tonight, because I ain't tired. We've been up for like 6 hours now. God damn. Usually around the time I end. Come on, one more fight! Where's the random encounter? We need it. Danger sense. Oh, reduces the SP required to learn skill. Oh, wait, no, I need the. Oh my god, I need this. Ooh, wait, I need that for everyone. That's gonna be really, like, really important. That is like absolutely the first thing I need before I do anything else. Because that'll just reduce SP cost for everything, and I won't have to like waste it all on anything else. Give me fight.
Careful.
Oh, it's a
Be
raid.
careful. Air slash. Air slash.
And the blue guys, nice.
No,
Ow.
Ray.
One more attack.
How's this? We have a full score with this.
130, 315.
Oh,
Nice.
good.
How much longer are you streaming for? Probably not for too much longer. I've been up for a decent amount. Whistling. I wonder what this is for, though. Whistling. Oh yeah, that would definitely. I should have got. Haha, why did I waste all my SP? I should have just waited until I got perseverance. 5 more. No, we're not doing a 12-hour stream. I'm sorry. I don't have it in me for that much.
This is bad.
Oh.
Here's the enemy.
Oh, you're new.
Pretty tough.
Oh, you're new. You're new. You're new. Deep mist.
Jump.
Deep miss.
Oh, it does a wide attack.
Jump.
Ow! Ow! Ooh! Ooh! Okay, that's a bit rough. That's a bit rough.
Ray.
Heal! That's a rare enemy.
You're alive.
There we go.
Ray.
Man, it is rough attacking like airborne enemies in this game.
Hey.
You kind of blocked my way there, Claude. God damn it. There we go.
Are you okay?
100 experience points, 500 full. Very good. How much more we need? 2184. Maybe I'll at least get his sword. I want to get enough money to get his sword.
Careful.
Another
Be
raid.
careful. Ha.
Ow.
Jump.
Ray.
Stun lock them! At this rate, she's gonna max out her ray attack before. Okay, very good. She's gonna max out her ray attack before anything else.
We have a full score with this.
And there's that 2400. 2400, 2500 basically. So just need 1500 more. Wish it was an easier ways to grind all these monsters though. The forest outside sucks.
The enemy.
Things will work out.
Ooh.
An air slash. Air slash.
Oh.
Dodge, 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 weave. Or this works too. Oh, nice.
Weaker
Looks like
than I
we won.
thought.
That is 1,000 left, probably. He has no other skills, does he? Man, that is not a great skill. Shooting? Nope, he's got nothing. I need money, please. This is at least I found this place. The mountain can work, but not at my level. Unless I just ran away from any encounter that wasn't the balloon monsters. Because that was like, what, 1,000 full and like 2,000 XP, I think? Where is it? Give me the encounter. Where the hell is this encounter? Where are these monsters? I believe in the later series, they actually have
Stay focused.
they actually have not random encounters, but like spawn encounters on a map, which makes it a lot easier to like farm enemies. Miss. God damn it. Dead. Ow. Oh. She's wait, she does like an uppercut kick. Holy.
We have a full score with this. My strength.
She actually, you know, I was joking. I was memeing around when I said that Reina could be able to do like acrobatics and like MMA stuff, but I guess that's actually real. Because she does like a meteor kick. She just punches them in the face. She does like a bicycle kick. Like, holy shit, dude. She's got a build difference.
Heads up.
Be careful. Air slash.
I think like 2 more fights and I should be able to get the sword.
Ray.
Get out of it. Oh. Ooh, that's a low HP.
Unexpectedly weak.
No, only 200. We got 3644. We're almost there. Heal. There we go. 2 more fights, I think I can be able to get it. Excluding the skills I need to buy from the guild and the what do you call it? The skills and the gear, I guess, from Mars Village. But I probably can do that like next time I stream this. This will be a regular series, by the way. I'm probably gonna do this pretty often. I don't want to say I'm gonna do it like, you know, for an entire week like I did for Dark Cloud, but I can probably say for certain that I will probably be doing this for the majority of the week for the foreseeable future for Star Ocean. Because I'm really enjoying this. I like it a lot. It's really giving me like a good nostalgic like flashback to like JRPG time. Sounds good. I'm glad. I really enjoy like my JRPGs. I haven't played them that often, so you know, getting back into them is just making me like really happy. Yeah, I liked how this one looked, and I want to see like Star Ocean 3 and Star Ocean First Departure like remake, or the original. I've already played 4, but I would not mind playing 4 and 5 again in the future, and I've not even touched 6. And then if I really want to play this game again, then I can always play like the PSP version. The PSP version and then the PC remake. Dude, they're not giving me any encounters. Can't go any further. Clarence, welcome in. Where's that last fight? Give me the last fight. How much longer is this stream gonna last? Up until I get 4,000 gil. Or not gil. Up until I get 4,000 full. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. So probably like in 5 minutes. I wonder how many doors you've summoned. What the heck? 6. Not bad. So Reina is really meant to be like a healer and a debuffer. Not so much for DPS, but I mean that's really what Selena's for. I'm 41 off. All right, whatever, man. Just. Oh, can I go up here? I can't. Just let me fight one more enemy. It's fine. I can get more SP this way too. 19. Ooh, okay. It's only still at 8. Goddamn. Just one more skill level up. I'm surprised they're keeping Perseverance at only like 8 SP. You think that it would like raise up over time for price to scale it up, but I don't mind. More SP for all my other skulls. Works for me.
What?
When did they?
Air slash!
Ha!
Shooting
That
stars!
idea that perseverance exists, by the way, is surprising because that means you could technically break your build.
Yeah.
You could technically break your build
We have a full
if you don't
forward
invest in that
there.
early on. There's almost no reason to not get it early on, unless you just like thought it would actually do nothing. And I will not be afraid to admit that, like, when I first played this, I thought that would do nothing, so I kind of did waste my points. We're good. Okay, I think we're done. I was like, oh, why would I need that? I just want to invest in combat skills. And I invested in combat skills, and my crafting took forever to actually do. That, and it cost a lot of money because I did not invest into anything regarding into perseverance. But I need to put I don't even know what whistling does. I'm not even sure if it does anything. My assumption would be that it would summon like enemies, like on the overworld or like inside random encounter places, but I don't have like skills unlocked yet. Like skills as in like, you know, crafting skills or like overworld skills unlocked yet, so I don't know when that's gonna happen. If that's gonna happen. Either way, this works for me. I'll look it up basically next time I get to see when I get that. That's, and I can also look to see when I get that character I really wanted to get unlocked. The optional character, because if I miss out on them, I'll be really upset. Alright. One flame. It's 50 what? I'm so short! Is there anything I can sell? Oh my god. Why am I so short? Seafood. Maybe I can sell the seafood? You've gotta be kidding me. Maybe I can sell my old gear. This is not worth anything. I can sell this. 259. Okay. I'm scared of selling something I really might need in the future. Heals wounds, 2%. That'll be for like crafting down the line. But I kinda need it right now. I need to get this item. What else can I sell? Pin heals. Sell this. Rod. Longsword. We're almost there. Let me sell this. Okay. Okay. And that's it. Here's your dumb sword, Claude, you jackass. I spent all this time just to get your stupid sword. You better like one-shot all the enemies. If you don't, I'll be so upset, man. I think the next time I do this, I'm probably gonna go into like the Cross Cave. I'll do the quest there, and then by the time I leave that place, I should have enough to get the rest of the gear from Mars Village. There we go. I think we'll leave it at that. So, that'll do it for tonight, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It was such a great time, like going back into this game. I'm gonna have a lot of fun in this game. I can already tell. There's gonna be a lot of like yapping and a lot of dialogue heavy stuff for this, obviously, because I am really into like, you know, exploring and like checking all the towns and all that type of stuff. So look forward or dread it. Either way, it's gonna happen. GG, and thanks for listening. Thanks for dropping by. This reminds me of the Tales of series. I want to start the Tales of series very soon. I really want to. Not like, you know, immediately, like, oh, next stream we're gonna do it. But we're probably going to have it scheduled sometime in the future. For now, let's see. Alright. Looks like Jaruna is currently, I don't know, she's doing some retro stuff, so we'll say hi to her. Retro into retro. Let me set this up real quick. There we go. And then for the raid message, there you go. So the top ones, if you got emotes, if not, you can use the bottom ones. In case you guys don't know, for all of you guys coming in the first time, who are new to my streams, I stream basically daily. I usually stream around midnight PST, and I announce my streams on Twitter, but I also put on Discord. I say it's around midnight, but it's usually like an hour more or less from there. Very late at night on my time zone. It's the only time that I'm free. So I do mostly horror, retro, and RPG, well, not RPG, FPS games, and I am very fickle, so I don't have a schedule. I just kind of do what I want. So if you guys want to come back next time, I really would appreciate it. But if not, I appreciate you guys being here in the first place anyways. So I'll see you guys around tomorrow, most likely. I might start a little bit earlier again, we will see. Till then, take care, drink plenty of water, get some rest, get some food if you need to, and have a good one. Good night.